Okay, let's see who's streaming Nikke right now, guys. Some big fish is streaming it. Streaming right now. Okay, let's see. Who do you guys got? Is this one they're being paid? Michi Mochi V. Are they even actually streaming? Yeah, see, they're sponsored. This is even Nikke. Oh, this is the anniversary concert. Oh my gosh, did you get to just watch the concert and get paid for it? I think they...
Wait a second. Did you kind of forget? It's 3.5. Everyone is streaming, Nick, because every streamer is a money-hungry Joe.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone's getting paid just to stream. Like, all the big streamers, the big VTubers, they get paid to stream here. So, 2.7k viewers for Michi. We're at 6k viewers in Nikke right now. Wait, is the concert right now? This guy has 210% outpost, guys. He literally has now logged onto this game for like 3 years. Jesus Christ, they're just sponsoring everybody. See, I'm the dumbass here. I play this game for free. Is Pocket also... I mean, I still like Pocket. Nah, she's just doing it for the love of the game. She's in a subathon right now.
Do you know what real friends do?
Uh-huh.
I'm not trying to say anything. This elder just wants to show you guys how friends support each other. Watch this.
Okay, I'm watching. How do real friends support each other? Luna, everybody's streaming right now. But I think everybody's just watching the concert. Oh my god, Darius the 5 gifted! Thank you so much. Thank you guys, seriously. It's been a week, that's for sure. Oh my god, Anissa's streaming! Alright, let's see. Who did the subs go to? Thank you, Darius the 5 gifted. They went to J22G3R, I don't know. Mini Oyatsu, Astenosis, Angle, and Diffglow. Okay, some of them seem like bots. Those are like body names. Okay, they're probably real people. Friggin' Madara's streaming! Madara is streaming! Oh my gosh, so many Naruto characters.
Now 5 gifted subs, that's kind of amazing. I
Uh-huh.
gotta head to you. That was pretty nice.
Thank you so much, man. Yeah. Alright, let's start this. Yeah, everyone's streaming right now. Is the concert live, guys? Hold up, let me just look it up. Is the Nikke concert live? Oh, it's already done. Dude. Is that fair? They're Nikke and they're being paid by Nikke to stream Nikke. But they're just gonna watch the Nikke anniversary concert. Bruh, man, that's... They're just gonna watch Nikke anniversary concert. Let's see. Nikke anniversary 3.5 concert. Look at how many VTubers watched it. Here's Cinder. I thought she got canceled. But then again, I don't know, man. Just being a mean bitch isn't enough to get canceled nowadays, right? Look at all these people. Oh wait, that's different. What's the 3.5 concert?
Nick, you just glossed over it again.
What? Michi participated in the actual stream? Ah. How can I find the actual stream? That's what I'm trying to find right now. Let's watch this sometime. Cinder's my Oshi TBH. Honestly, man, I don't really mind that she was...
Is it me or it doesn't realize it yet?
I don't realize anything. What are you doing? Why are you trolling me? What is this? What are you trying to do? Hey, where's the concert, guys? I'll just ask you guys later. Oh, Shiloh's the main host. Probably check her VOD. I'm surprised it's not on YouTube. Like, they're big, but like, it's gonna be pretty buried. All right, let me see. Noodles, what? With the 100 gifted. Well, of course I didn't realize because it was already showing up as gifted. Do I have to read all this? This is a lot.
Yeah, he's just gonna gloss over it again.
Nuh-uh. This is gonna be a while. Okay. What the fuck? 100 gifted is wild. Okay, they went to the Spiral Pyro, Enixon, Doodle Bug Force, Samus, Chris Cucker, wow, that's a name, Sundak, Kytra, Red, Mr. Memetic, Gun, Heavenly Kinglaw, Duke Rinku, Monsieur Kapu, Brand, Volton Rex, Angie Khan, a Japanese guy, Nate Shafe, Lake, Ice Ranger, Psy the Duck, China Widow, Mr. Wello, My Name is Dido, Eltram, Wonderful Win, Just a Fair, Valor's Voices, Javibe, Forbidden Mage, That Guy Alex, Autobot, Night Lords, Golden Protoman, Rat Token, Eli Nyov, The Robot 990, Ericlin, Setharini, Kaio, Shoot Rock, Yinkin, Frigid Cole, Landon, Kaiser Reich, Dark Will, Kaiser Reich, Dark Will, M2 Sniffles, holy crap, this is so much, and all the rest, because that was a lot. You gotta give me like at least a moment to like check it out. I was trying to look up the concert. Thank you so much, Noodles.
Yeah, it's fine. I get you're just gonna gloss over it again.
Bruh. I was trying to find the concert.
Noodles is preventing me from having to eat noodles all month. I'm overwhelmed by the irony.
That's also true. I'll be able to afford real food. Thank you, Noodles, really. I think that messes us up. No, it doesn't. Oh my god, this works. Alright. I can pay my rent now, yeah. Alright. Are we ready to start the stream? Hype train successful. These individual hype trains. No, that's not true. Darius also participated. Level 12 hype train. Holy shit. All right. Champ Arena started, but it hasn't played yet. It looks pretty even. Everyone's in advance. I have a good chance of passing it, of course.
Pooh Bear. Are we late?
Uh-huh.
Or are you just pretending that you're playing video games?
I'm gonna play. Let's do our poll first, guys, and then we'll do our poll first, and then we'll do count reviews. And I have a recommendation for you guys if you haven't made, like, today I figured out what I consider the best team in the entire game. I'll probably shoot it as a video. Just blue. Whatever. Okay, I'll show you guys what the best tonight. We'll show you what the best arena team is, rookie arena team is. You know what? Let me make an announcement so people know what's going on tonight. We also have other games we're playing tonight. If you don't have Ada, I don't think this is bad. I just don't like this one. Okay. Can I ask where I am on the list? Yeah, let me figure it out after this. Oh, they're doing the union's doing co-op. So if you guys want co-ops right now, it's set up right now. They just need one more. If anyone's doing co-op right now, I'll be doing co-op tomorrow. Oh shit, guys! Do you know I got this game? Mouse PI for hire. They gave me a free copy of the game. I want to play it sometime soon. It looks so cool. Seriously, like this. By the way, IGN gave this game 6 out of 10. But then when has IGN been right, you know? Alright, let me get the announcement on us starting. Oh god, what the fuck?
Excuse me, sir. Can I bug you for a double shot of Jack and Coke, please with a lime? Thank you so much, love you.
I'm not the bartender. Alright, let's do this. 66, 67, 8, 9, 70. Hey, this is our 70th stream of the year. Which will accelerate soon, because now I'm unemployed. I'll be streaming way more. Account review night. We'll do an East Pulse for her. Alright, let's do it like that. I think that's fine. I saw the IGN review. It was pretty ridiculous. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. Was IGN the X out of 10 too much water? Yeah, that's where all the memes come from, because they're fucking crazy. Alright. Alright, let's start this thing. I will let's log off my account. I'll wait. I'll put it at 0. Best PvP team. So I'll show you guys real quick before we start. I'm waiting for the 100 to pass, so it stops blocking the screen. I think it's done. No, it's not. All right, I'll just go turn it off. Sorry, Ninos, I have to turn it off, otherwise it's gonna block the screen. I'll read your thing out. Hey guys, I love everyone who just subbed. I both say if you don't know this purple guy who streams, he's an okay guy. Thank you. Thank you for saying I'm okay. Now, guys, I got Anise yesterday and I played around with what could possibly be the best team in the entire game. It's so overloaded though. It's so overloaded. I'll show you this in action later tonight when I pull Anise on Ryan's account, and then I'll run this account, and I'll run his account, and I'll hit somebody far higher. Now, I'm not so sure about recommending this team for SP Arena, because this team is using 2 of the strongest facilitators of a strong defense team, which is Blanc and Biscuit. They're both used.
Wait a second. Did you just block me?
No!
Hey, can you do me a favor and just go ahead and kick me?
Oh my god.
I'm not doing so well anymore. After you just blocked my... and I just paid money for her.
No! It's... As I said, I had to... Oh my gosh. The GIF was gonna keep spinning on the screen, so I turned it off for a moment. So she wouldn't keep spinning on the stream. Oh, okay. Anyways, The problem is because you overload your first team. The second team is still respectable with Vesti and Helm. This is still a fine team. But the third team starts getting iffy. Though I still like it because it's a Privity team with stunning.
It's okay. I'll go ahead and leave well. It was a fun time, and I enjoyed the time we spent together. But I guess it's time to go Union Raids. Not blocking me tonight.
Union Raids isn't starting tonight. What are you talking about? Also, you should be here later, at least. I gotta take a look at both your accounts, because, you're like 10th now, right? 10th and 12th? Something's definitely wrong there. We can definitely do better than that. But yeah, thank you so much, Needles. I really appreciate you. Also, the power of my teams are, like, identical.
I know you're right, because again, Raze was blocking me from leaving last time, well.
Raze was blocking me from leaving last time, Will? What do you mean, Raze? But thank you so much for the gifts and the donations.
Goodbye.
Take care, Needles. What is he talking about? Also, I've been thinking, should we implement an activity? A lot of unions at the higher end implement activity checks. Now, some of these guys obviously will have lower activity, like Darius, who just joined a while ago. But like, it's kind of getting iffy if you're gonna be like 360 out of 700, right? That's really iffy. Hey Chocobo, all right, let's start the reviews. All right, who's first? Anthony's first. Red, Hanyu, Andy, Oda, Orca, Kaio, Remq, Kumit. That's so many people. I still got Darius too, right? All right, well, let's start this then. Yeah, Darius is here as well. Okay, I'll do my polls first, and then we'll start. The reason why I want to do my polls first is so I can show you guys the team in action. Who's on first? What's on second? What do you mean, who's on first? What's on second? Okay, we're gonna do the polls first, so I can show you guys the team in action. By the way, you guys haven't used the CD key? You should. It's not a lot of resources, but you should still pick it up. You forget the baseball meme? Oh my god. I can't even focus. You guys are like driving up the wall. Okay, let's do some these polls before we start. It's an old black and white comic skit. Not only glad not only one who knows it. Okay, well, self-report yourselves as boomers then. By the way, if it isn't obvious yet, I think everybody should try an MLB Anise. She is way too good. She's unfair. I'm blessing your polls. I'm putting all my energy into it. Thank you. So, I'm hoping to get MLB Anise tonight. On this account, I'll MLB on my own account some other time as well. But yeah, this is a big deal. We made an announcement today that everybody has to pull 1 copy of Anise because she's that important. I'll show you guys why you should MLB Anise later. There's also a video from Sky that we'll watch during break to show you why it's such a big deal to MLB her. It took me everything I had to get a single copy. You don't have to, but she benefits from more copies more than other Nikkes. And I'll show you later once we pull her. I'm gonna say you have a lot of time though, don't rush it. Do remember Neon's coming, and while we don't expect Neon to be a necessity, Anise is a necessity. You will have clears and ways to clear things only doable with Anise. Neon shouldn't be that level, but you know, make sure you have enough to at least get 1 Neon when she comes out. She'll be using a lot of content as well. But yeah, that's the play, guys. That's the play. Okay, cool. 170 and nothing? This is what you get for always wishing me bad luck. Now who has bad luck? You bitch. Okay. Is the voting done? Voting's done. Let's do it. Our first poll of the night. Alright, guys. It's time to get Anise. I know some of you guys have still not pulled for her. You weirdos. Completely necessary, not a choice. So let's try to get our first copy. I love Isabel. Alright, let's do it. We'll try to burn our bad luck. There's 2,850 friendship points on this account. What the frig? Took you 180 to get her. I got 4 Tetracycle Nikkes on before I got her too. I got trolled too when I went for Anise. I got trolled as well, man.
Soldier FA, awaiting your order.
It was really bad.
Leave it to
because every time you see Tetra, right? Because the overclock symbol doesn't show up immediately. Every time you get Tetra, you just immediately think, hey, I got her. Like, because you want to believe. But then the overclock thing doesn't come out, and you got to deal with some random Tetra Nikke. I guess that double and HSR took everything. Would you guys rather be lucky in Nikke or another gacha game? And if so, which gacha game? Because I'm gonna be honest, getting lucky in like HSR is probably more important. That game, chances are so low. And you get a lot less pulls in that game. Oh shit, here we go. Skip button if it's blue and purple. Andre, you've been here so long, you know why I'm doing this. Actually, you don't. Here we go. Tetra, I hope we don't get trolled later. Ludmilla,
come to us if you're lost. We'll save you anytime.
Ludmilla's my only Tetra Nikke not synced. Every other Tetra Nikke has been synced. So, because Andre keeps forgetting these things, I pull and I check the purples to see who they are in case I get a sign to go for the actual thing. That's why I'm not pressing skip. I've done this every single time since I started Nikke. So, I don't know why you're confused that I'm doing it now, given I've done it every single time. If I can get like the full counter squad, that's 100% a go signal. Oh my god, see, this is why we're flushing the bad luck out, but I think we're flushing the good luck out. Alright, that's our second Nikke of the night. Right at the end. Anise? No. Mana's bad luck. Alright, who got? Another Tetra! Oh my gosh. Is this a sign? Oh shit. So, I'm gonna have that talk with you guys. Lollies in Nikke, yes or no? Yay or nay? I don't even know what crust does. Bready, you know, people like bready, and she's useful, but I don't know what the heck does crust do. The cutest Nikke? Who is the cutest Nikke? I think Avastar is really cute. That's just recency bias, though. Okay, that's not the full squad. That's two nieces you just missed out on. Don't say that. I'm just trying to like burn the bad luck out. Do three pulls out anything, but we've just been pulling. That's a lot of perps. Rappy, 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 Rappy. 4 Rappies. Okay. That's a go signal if I've ever seen one. All right, guys, here we go. We're starting at 300 gold tickets. Pull 1. I'm gonna try MLB. I'll pull from the top. I think top's more lucky lately. Oh shit! Do you guys believe? One. Okay. Come on. Come on. No! Oh my god. Julia. Is Julia even worth it anymore, guys? Seriously. To make a treasure of. I'm not even sure if she's worth that anymore. Alright, let's see if we can stay hot. Nah, okay. Rip. Okay. That's Belorta and Mika. I'll go with that. Though I don't really think Belorta and Mika is lucky. I've tried it before. Copium Treasure, like, is not horrible bad, but she ain't good as well. Yeah, I'm starting to think, like, I'm not gonna make Julia anymore. Okay. Yeah, okay. False signal. 30 in, nothing. Anise? Belorta and Mika again. Oh, fuck. I'll do it. I swear they're trolling me, though. They always ask for each other. Oh, not trolled. Okay, maybe Belorta and Mika is not a troll signal. Oh my god, a double! Oh shit, let's go!
Say hello to the Arc Star.
Yeah!
You don't need to fear the dark because I'll light the way.
Easy. Easy. No! I wanted a double, damn it!
Looking for a good time? Look no further.
I actually believed! Oh, shit! Okay, well, no matter how you look at it, that was good. That's 1 in 50. 1 in 40, actually. As well as we pulled a bunch of Nikkes, but... Oh, man.
Still not used to me like this, huh?
I thought it was double! I thought it was a double because it was Tetra and Tetra. Let's keep going. Stay hot. Nah. Julia has a treasure, which is why I was like, maybe she's still worth building because she's not bad. Oh gosh, we got another Mika. Belorta and Mika. I'm gonna believe in it. Though I think mans are bad luck. Which treasure are you guys working on right now? I'm working on Senti's treasure because they already ruined her. Oh shit, let's go. Okay guys, Blordo and Mika, if you see them both, probably good luck. Probably a signal. 1. Tetra, Tetra? Tetra? Is that a sign? Pilgrim? Oh shit, who? Oh shit!
Long-running stories should have happy
Oh shit!
Same goes for your story.
You guys want to know why this is a big deal? You can see it, bottom right corner. Why is this a big deal? You see it right above Grave, SSR, AR. It says new. This account was graveless, and it made a lot of team comps for like solo raid kind of annoying as a result. Okay, that was a big pickup. No longer graveless. Holy shit. It's okay to be graveless nowadays because there are so many options at B2, right? But it is iffy still because Grave with the burst gen makes fits better in a lot more teams. Who I switch halfway through? Never switch halfway through. Commit all the way. But yeah, Moran is more important. Nah. So right now I'm doing Senti, but after Senti, I don't know who I'm doing. I might just not do anybody. Julia. Maybe that was a sign. Julia, as good as she is, I don't know about that one. Oh shit.
Come and join me if you would. I was just about to pour myself some tea.
I need to catch up in the story. I know there's a special Dorothy moment. Also, seeing Birmingham and Dorothy in prison together reminded me of some dojins or hentais. That's it. Okay, here we go. Let's keep going. We'll go for the toss. Here we go. It's a personal goal to get all the treasures. Dude, that's gonna slow you down. Yeah, bro. Counter? No. That was like double delta. Let's see the free pull. The free pull's a good way to reset your luck. Stop right there, you DGen. Oh, come on! I know it's a single pull, but when you get one blue, rip. Okay, let's do it. Alright, pull 90. We already did really well to get one copy, but I'm trying to MLB. Let's go! Stay hot. 1. Oh, that's so many perps. Okay. Believe. Believe, 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 believe. Gotcha gods. Gotcha gods. Gotcha gods. Stop trolling. I'm pretty sure we have a max Blanc too. God, don't you hate it when you get Tetra? No, we weren't maxed. Okay, that's not useless then. Don't you hate when you like the overspecs are like extra fake out, you know? You gotta get the right. Oh my god, that was so many deltas. You got to get the right manufacturer, and then it has to, you know, unlock itself. Yeah. Anyways, we gotta keep pulling. A lot of people say to ticket, but we don't have enough tickets. We only have... Oh, you can't even see it. We only have like 3k. Alright, Belorda and Mika. I'll believe in that again. Maybe let's pull from the bottom. Yeah. Okay, that's officially Wonder pulls in. We've only gotten one Anise thus far. I'll just go with it. Anise. I think mana's bad luck though. I don't like pulling when mana's out. Let's smash. Smashing's lucky too, right? No, it's not. Okay, when you see mana, you dip. That was double mana, we dip. Okay, I think we're out of good luck. That's 120 pulls in now. Maybe Dorothy just wasn't good luck. Let's pray to Makima. Oh man, they should run another Chainsaw Man collab, guys. They could. They really could, because Chainsaw Man's still ongoing. The manga, I think the arc ended recently. Oh shit, Ether. Not mana, my bad. Whoopsies. Wow, why did I do that? I like mana. Wait, did you just notice it? Okay, you guys are more derped than I am. Yeah, I want Makima. It's interesting, some people still use her in like PvP. And she's like my favorite Chainsaw Man character, so. Funny thing is I pulled when you started and I actually got mana. Nice. Mana's great. Alright. If we get nothing here, we're back in. 30. Okay, we're back in. Oh, god damn it. Stop it, Ether. Okay, that's fine. Here we go. We'll try again. 430, 130 pulls in. We're trying to MLB. We only have like 330 gold tickets too. Yeah. That's so few. I think whenever we see Ether, we don't pull. Whenever we see Ether, we don't pull. Ether's bad luck. Ether's also like one of the least liked characters in our game.
To have a relationship where we inflict and endure pain together. Wouldn't that be perfect?
I can't believe how much Mahara has changed. Do you guys remember when you first played the game and you got like SR Mahara and you're like, or early in the story it was Union Mahara? You never would have thought about this. Oh shit! She's come so far. But then again, Anise has come so far. Oh my god, so many purples in a row. Here we go. Here we go. Oh fuck, we get trolled again? Are you serious?
Hello, my name is Aid, and I'll be at your service.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Stop giving me Tetra. If you're not gonna give me Anise. Okay, technically we got Anise. But like, SSRDs, come on. We're not talking shit about Mahara. I'm saying she's come so far from her beginning of the game. Oh my god, back to back. We're at the end. This is it. It has to be. I'm so sick of getting trolled. Anise! That was Anise! No! What the shit? Oh, it's Ein. I've been rerunning Ein in my PvP teams. I think she's underrated at this point. She used to be a PvP goddess. Smashing was working. Neon. Anise. Neon. Mana. Ether. Frig. I don't know, man. We're 160 in, one Anise. At least we got her early on, but this is not good. I want to make sure there's enough for one Neon later on as well. Alright, who is this? We have really high pull frequency again. We're pulling a lot of Nikkes, just not who we want. Emma!
I'll be right by your side again. Looking after you so you don't get worn out, Commander.
I can't stop getting Emma on my own account. I'm starting to feel like I should make... How many of you guys have the new Absolute Squad, huh? I'm starting to feel like I should just make it. Alright, pull 170. You have to make Unwa and Emma. I think everybody has a bestie. But it's quite good, that squad. Let's go! No, our pull frequency is off, like, out of this world. This is it. This is not it. Oh, label! That's huge!
Finally came for me. I knew we were destined to meet.
Label, great in SR, great in UR, great in PvP. Only in specific comps, to be clear, but she's a very, very useful Nikke in her specific niches. That was triple Mika. I'll run to that. I love my label. I run her in PvP all the time. And in certain raids, she's good too. Oh, man. This is rough. We got her early and now we got nothing. You know the saying is pull one of the pilgrims or overspecs. Then you ticket the rest. And you can see why. It's so hard getting multiple copies. Lots of perps. Ether means no go.
Let's go. I'm Soldier OW at your service.
Don't po ethers. I think she's the least liked character in the game. Sometimes you get MLB in 60, and sometimes you get your first copy at 300. Yeah, well, it's a gacha game, but yeah, I get you.
Soldier up.
That wasn't full squad. I think the first copy is usually the easier one to get. It's the remainder that's hard. Okay, that's it. Let's go in.
Don't you?
Nice.
Okay. Pull 190. We're under 200k now. I'm gonna smash it. Nah. Bruh. Anise? Oh, but Ether. Damn it, Ether. Alright, oh, it's pretty Yudi.
Commander, come talk to me. I'd like to have a more in-depth discussion with you.
This is actually pretty cute. It's just a shame, like, you never will see her. Oh, treasure Uni would be so funny. How would that even work? How do you treasure certain Nikkes in this game because of lore reasons? How would treasure work for them? Bruh. Yes, Ether's a bringer of bad luck. And we got another Ether. Bruh. Stop it, Ether. Alright, we're about to hit 200 pulls. That was 200 pulls.
Will you join me, subordinate?
I'll pray to Helm.
It's strange. I feel like I'm becoming more conscious of your gaze. Can I get changed and come back?
I'm actually surprised how many people like Helm so much. Alright, pull 210. Bruh. We're completely cold on Anise's. Double Delta, double Mahara? I don't know about that one. I don't know, I'm out of ideas. Getting the second Anise is so hard. Prater Crow. I don't want to hear this from the guy who hasn't pulled a niece.
I may be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
I'm just gonna go with this one. I don't think anything matters right now. Oh shit, it went gold! I had given up just a second ago, but I don't know. Oh my god, it's so many purples.
Your orders.
Full counter squad. Is that a sign?
Is Valorca?
And Valora's around too.
Delicious.
Those are all the signs in the world. Oh my god, yes!
Say hello to the Arc Star. You don't need to.
Holy crap!
I'll light the way.
Guys, that was all the signs in the world. Counter squad, Florida Mika. That was literally everybody possible. No, seriously. Anise, Neon, Rappy, Mika, Florida. Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna keep going. Heat check that. But we officially hit enough to MLB with tickets. Heat check, heat check, heat check. Let's go! Right at the end. 1. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck off.
You're lucky to have a Nikke like me who knows what she's doing.
I can't wait for Solon Treasure. She might actually become good. Alright. We now just pull until we get nothing. Oh shit. We're streaking. Oh my god.
Happiness whenever I get to eat something sweet.
Okay, Tia. Are you kidding me? Get out of here.
If there's anything you can trust, it's this snout of mine. I'll protect you.
How about you give me a niece? I don't know what's going on, guys. We're getting trolled so hard tonight, huh? I know it's a 1% chance. We had such high pull frequency. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just taking the rest. I'm taking the rest. I'm over it.
Well, let's go. Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
I'm over it. I'm over it. We're taking the rest. So that was 260 pulls for 2 Anise. Rip. With that said, though, we ended at a good place. We ended at a good place, guys. 260 gives us a refund. Yeah, 260 was a perfect refund. Because it gets us here. So we got a 30 ticket refund. It's still overall, because we didn't get Anise below, but I'm not coping here. Getting Grave was a big deal. Grave was a big deal. Not having Grave until now is a game changer.
My previous body was aging and needed to be fixed. This one should be able to function more efficiently.
So let's recap which Nikkes we got, and then let's ticket the rest to make Anise. So we got Grave, Emma. Oh wow, I didn't have Emma. Label. Okay, you know what? It's still worth it because those are a lot of new Nikkes that are useful. 2 Anise, Crust, Aid, Solon, Pulley, Julia, Dala, Ein, Blanc. So we had a really high pull frequency. We pulled a lot of Nikkes in just 260 pulls. And with the 30 ticket refund, yeah, I mean, it wasn't good. You can't really truly say that was good. Had we stopped at 1 copy, it would have been good, but no, I still think it's worth it. We needed some of these Nikkes.
You didn't have to go all out like this. But thanks anyway.
Not having her was quite grave. Thanks, bro. You're ready to be a dirty uncle now. or a lame dad.
I'm gonna turn Snowfield Hot Spring into a
Alright, I'm gonna build Anise, guys, and then I'll show you why Anise is so good, and I'll make a recommendation for all of you guys to copy this team. Just like Arrow, yes, just like Arrow. Exactly. Arrow's the perfect example. Alright, let's get this Anise built. Tetra boots. Perfect. Let's do it. Oh. I'm gonna get her boots to 4, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna get her boots to 4. I'll 555 4 on her. That's probably gratuitous. You probably don't have to go that far. Probably 553 is good. Oh my god! I'll take it. One rock. One rock. I'll take it. One rock. Alright, I take that. Okay. That was a great start. Alright, I'll drop it at 4. There you go. Hit rate? This man is such a hater. Ah! Okay, that's a waste of one. Let's just crit damage. Okay, I have more than enough resources to make Neon as well, so I'm gonna do 554. That's bad. Defenders are usually really good at, well, like maxing pieces is usually not a bad idea on defenders. Okay, the rest was junk, but the fact that we are starting from the point of a perfect piece is nice. Crit damage is usually the next best thing for most Nikkes, because certain situations you don't need ammo, right? Certain comps you don't have ammo reload, you don't really have a reload anymore. Like Privity, like Crown, like Maid Girls, right? So crit damage is guaranteed value. Obviously you do want to like have 2 ammo, 1 to 2 ammo for Anise, but I'll take it. Alright, let's roll now. We had a pretty good start with the like piece, so we only had to roll 3 pieces. Ammo, 3rd line, huh. Attack, crit damage. I could enroll my Anise in 50 rocks, so I'm hoping this goes better. I always laugh when we get black line defense. It's just like getting trolled. Ellie crit damage. Okay, I'll take that for now. Ellie by itself. So, oh, okay, attack 3rd line. The reason why this matters so much is I'm gonna run her tonight. Or tomorrow night when I do Arturia. Anise drops the necessary level to be Arturia by like 20. She's that good. Alright, we're like 20 rocks into this now. With only one perfectly rolled piece. Bruh. Did we use all our luck on that one piece? The One Piece is real. Did you guys know season 2 of One Piece live action's coming out soon? I follow Zolo's YouTube. Sorry, the actor of Zolo has a YouTube channel. I follow it. Alright, this is the hard part on my own account. I couldn't get a Ellie to show up. Oh shit, well it's done. Alright, 2 pieces now. Charge damage is fine. You know what? I'm gonna be greedy right now. I'm gonna roll that charge. I'm gonna roll that charge damage. Come on. Alright, I'll give it one more try. Charge damage is not so useful. She can use it. It's just... Oh, fuck off. Alright, I quit. 2 pieces. 2 pieces are good. Just roll for higher values. For endgame Nikke's... Ooh. If you have a PvP Anise, you do want charge speed. But this isn't going to be a PvP Anise. The reason is here. Charge time is fixed at 0.7%. 0.7 seconds for 10 seconds. Well, we're approximately half done. In terms of... Oh! We're 3/4 done now. We're 3/4 done, guys. Attack, crit damage Ellie. Attack, charge damage Ellie. Attack, Ellie, ammo, which is the necessary line. We need 1 ammo line at least. One more. One more. Ellie ammo. Slower Ellie roll. Come on. Perfect roll her. I want to perfect roll her so we can save some rocks for, save some rocks for... That's Ellie hit rate to Ellie hit rate. Save some rocks for, Neon. Bruh, come on. One more. Just one more. The last one's the hardest. Oh! It just got a lot easier. 3rd line Ellie. It just got a lot easier. Okay. Finish it up. That doesn't really matter. Finish it up. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit! Hey, we're done. 60 rocks. 62 rocks. Okay, we still have to roll the percentages, but we got attack Ellie on everything. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna be greedy now. Hold on. Give me something. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're gonna roll the percentages now. Oh my god, that actually worked out. What the fuck? Must be nice? Yeah, I didn't expect it to work out. Okay, we have 46 rocks. I'm hoping to not spend all of it, so I can save some for Neon. But the reason why I'm rolling so hard on her is because I'm going to run her in campaign. So I need the power. Oh, she's still at the bottom. She's strongest level 1 of all time. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Hey! Yo! Okay. I don't even want to keep the charge damage, but I'll take that. That's slightly better. That's better. 20% LE is what I'm looking for. 20% LE. 28. Come on. Oh. Okay. Huh? The LE rolled the same. Come on. There you go. Alright, last one. This one's actually fun to keep. But I'm gonna be greedy. I think I'll lock. I'll lock and roll one more. I'll lock and roll two more. I just want to beat 20% LE. It's not giving it to me. Come on, just finish it. Hey, we're done. All right, Anissa's done, guys. The pieces as is. Blue line attack, 22% LE, 64% ammo, 4.7% attack, 12.52% charge damage. Blue line charge damage, 22.15 LE. Blue line attack, 3% crit rate, 22.15% LE. And then 23.56% LE. I can't believe we just pulled this on our first rock. That saved us so many rocks. 16% crit damage and 11.81% attack. Let's get the last two bodies and then we'll beat her. Wow, that worked. 769, nice.
Sawtooth, entire welcome to Ruby's shop. Hello, this is the electronic integration system of the central government. Payment can be settled by uploading an e-invoice.
Okay, I still have... I think there's still enough pulls easily to get one neon, so I think everything's secured. Let's wrap up the niece now, and then we can run her later. I'll show you guys the best PvP team, and then I'll explain it after this. That's why I wanted a strong niece from that, for the perspective of PvP too.
Now that I've got a reason to become stronger, I'm feeling pretty motivated.
So, the reason why... Now that we have a niece done, essentially... I mean, we still gotta do doll, but... The reason why you guys want to max out your nieces, or at least MLB her... In terms of skill, you're gonna want to max her out. She actually uses this extra stats she gets very effectively. So you notice how her Stardust, when entering full burst, while in my own star stats affects all allies, it's based on caster's attack, which more bodies does affect. And because she utilizes as a defender every stat, so here, when entering full burst, affects self and all allies with lower final defense than self. Projectile explosion damage up by 92%. That should be everybody, but what if you have another defender like Maiden? That's the part where I'm like wondering about. So more copies doesn't hurt that. So a couple of reasons. More copies to improve her damage output, more copies to improve her buffing, and more copies to improve the max HP up on the re-enter status. She actually utilizes every stat very, very well, which is why you want more copies. And obviously, if you're going to go that far, you still also have to max out her doll as well. I don't know about the HP boss. No?
So bright, it makes my
Caster's max HP.
Okay, maybe that's a bit much.
Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, re-enter. I said re-enter. Just rewinded it. We don't use her as re-enter? Well, here's the thing. I've seen people run her as re-enter. You think we'll never run her in re-enter ever? I've seen campaign re-enters being used. Well, I guess we'll see. You lose like half the kit. You do. I'll show you later in campaign then that people were running re-enter. I can't say for certain yet because I don't know what they're doing, but I've seen people use it in low clears. She's still really new. I don't think every combination's been thought of. Like, a good example is me tonight, right? Because the best PvP team, I didn't think about that until, like, now. So I don't... And that's just in PvP, where it's, like, a lot easier to, like, visualize how to use a Nikke. That's why I wouldn't want to say she'll never be used as a re-enter, because that seems to be pretty much on purpose. I used her as re-enter versus Ziz for healing instead of running Helm. Well, there you go. I saw the team I saw was Anise, Moran, but obviously Anise was the re-enter because Moran doesn't do anything if she doesn't burst. Come on, come on, 40% chance. Ugh. Oh, bro, what the hell? End it. End it. Let's go! Okay. I'll do one and then perp the rest. Come on. Oh, come on. We got this so easily yesterday. %'s pretty hot. 5%! Let's go! 5%! Alright, we're done. She's ready, guys. This is a fully kitted up, built up Anise. She's ready. Oh! Fucking Black Wolf! You proved my point. That is literally the situation. You literally did exactly what I saw. So that's the reason I don't want to just say re-enter's not a thing, because this dude just did it. Alright. Shit, I didn't put her in. So there are situations where you would run re-enter. That makes sense to me. Where you wouldn't otherwise survive a hit, but now you can. There she is.
Oh, what do you think? Better than Rappy and Neon, right? Admit it.
You are. I would never fight you on that. Okay. All right, we're good. Now, let me show you guys the best team.
Does this mean I don't have to worry about being abandoned anymore?
I put her in a corner for a reason. Hey, not everybody has gems. Oh, he has 177k. Alright guys, you ready to see the best PvP team in action? And then after that I'll start the reviews. Alright guys. Now that Anise is done, where is she? Oh my gosh, she's in the top 10 strongest Nikkes on this account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, now that we finished building Anise and she's the 8th strongest Nikke, it's time to show you guys her in action, right? This Anise, fully kitted out at this point. I'm really happy with the results. Could we go further? Sure, but, you know, let's wait up a bit. Wait for Neon to come out, and then if we have more rocks and whatever after that, we can dump it here. Okay, but this Anise is a big deal. Because if you have Anise and you worked on her properly, to be fair, a base Anise would be still really, really good, but let's run the God team that I theorized just earlier today. So,
Come.
that last team you just saw, hold on, I'll just go back. This team is really good. I really like this team. Moran gives you damage down, attack buff. That benefits Snow White. Noah buys you time, which you need, because Snow White needs about 2 seconds to fully charge and shoot. Ada gives you the attack buff as a burst 3 to benefit Snow White and gives her life leech. So she can even take a bit of hits and then fully heal up after she shoots her shot. And because of the double attack buff, her AoE does so much damage. Helm for the burst generation, Helm for the heal is also a really good combination, and just really high auto damage. This is already a really strong defense team. But now there's an even better team. And it's with new Anise.
Leave it to me.
Because with the new team, you can run Anise and Snow White and Ada and Biscuit. It's incredible. You can run all of these Nikkes and still be 2 RL, which is insane. That's a crazy burst gen. All right. So I'll show the work and then we'll run it. So here's the team. Oh, this is the variant of a team. If you don't have Ada, you probably want to do this instead. Ada gives a lot more flexibility because of the damage output and life leech. It is true that Vesti is generally better than Snow White in terms of like usage, like without support. Without support, she shoots faster. Her AoE is immediate. She hits everybody like multiple times. Very, very good. But I think this is even stronger. This is even stronger IMO. The cubes were necessary for the Vesti variant if you don't have Ada. But yeah. Okay, let's try it out. So I didn't want to do it on my account because on my account, you know, I'm first place and I overlevel most people, so there wouldn't be much to demonstrate. In this case, we are 196k, so realistically, let's try to hit this dude at 240. Right? That's a 400,000 gain. Oh. Whoops, I haven't made the team here yet. That's a 400,000 advantage. That's pretty big. That might not even work, because 400k is a lot. But let's test it out. Let's see if we can beat a 400k advantage, which is way over 15%. That's way over 15%. And the fact that Noir is going to shred Ada is going to be pretty rough, too. Ooh. This might not even work, because that's 400k. Let's check it out. I want to know. Let's do it. Yes, sometimes Snow White dies. You do need her to take damage, so Blanc drop Indomitable on her, but if there's enough rocket launchers and there's enough of death, she will die. That's true. That's the point, right? You want her to take enough damage to trigger Indomitable. It's gonna be dangerous because Emilia does a lot of damage. Come on. Nah, it's too slow. Yeah, that was too slow. The problem is Emilia's splash. That's probably a PvP Emilia. So she hits really, really quickly. So that's a bad example. That's way too big of a deficit. But I wanted to try it anyways. Because we have the attack with all the attack buffs of this team. That it should work to hit somebody who's over deficit by a lot. What's a good example? This one? This one should work. Alright, he's 34 levels ahead. It is Snow White versus Snow White. I don't like the idea of Blanc and Blanc, but it should be Noah instead. This should be a fine example, because this is within... He's still... no, it's within power. 15% is like 300,000 difference. Alright. Hey, Mocking. We're testing out the PvP team real quick before we do the PvP, before we do the account reviews.
The queen.
So, This should be fine.
Lady Luck is over. Fully active. Pierce through.
He has way more power. Holy shit! The AoE! The shot, guys, the shot Noah blocked. But the AoE, because Anise is buffing, Blanca's damage taken up on the enemy team, Ada is buffing. So Anisa's buff is already super high. Oh my god. Okay, the direct shot from Snow White, the charge shot, everyone knows that does a ton of damage. We're not buffing for that. That thing is going to kill just about any Nikke. We're buffing for the AoE. And the AoE with Anise, with Ada, with Blanc, just smashes through. Holy shit. The guy running Blanc and Noah is kind of dumb, but... he is higher power. I wanted to show at higher power. Let's see if we hit anybody else. We tried this. He's too high powered, right? That's a 400,000 difference. This is... I'm trying to target somebody who's higher powered. Is he the only one who's higher powered? All right, whatever. Let's just hit some other guys. I was trying to find higher powered guys to hit. That's why I couldn't do it on my account, because it wouldn't demonstrate it very well. This? That's a lot higher powered. But I don't think Snow White dies? Let's see. That's like 600k higher power. That's probably not gonna work. That's a massive deficit. That's like 40% deficit. We'll try it. Yeah, that's too high. That's too high deficit, guys. We're still doing damage because of all the attack buffs we have. Deficit's too high on that one. That's too wild. That's too wild. I'm trying to find someone higher power to hit, but like, that's too wild. Alright, let's just hit people around the same power then. Sorry, apparently there aren't a lot of good targets to hit. Again, on my account, it's even worse. Everybody's definitely lower power on my own account. So I wanted to demonstrate it on a more reasonable example. I guess the only realistic persons to hit. I'll hit Komen then. All right, I'll just play it a couple times. Electrical against electric doesn't matter in this case because he was 600,000 power higher.
Don't bother playing.
Yeah, I can't demonstrate this well on my own account.
I will be the star of Lady Luck is always fully active. Here's entertainment.
Wait, we didn't even die. Holy shit. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's that bad? Scarlet has no attack buffs, guys. Noise does not benefit Scarlet's attack. Rapunzel does not benefit Scarlet's attack. Jackal, no, nobody benefits Scarlet's attack. That was hot garbage. He did... This is a horrible example. This guy's team is ass. That didn't kill anybody, even though we weren't invincible. That's not a 10-10-10 Scarlet, guys. Okay, that was not an example at all. I guess we only had one example. This is the best hit to take. Necros. Yeah, everybody else is too high powered. This is the only other team that I think is really good, but again, too high powered. Alright, we'll run Shinobi. This is an old team.
Ready?
What's the Ada alternative? There are no Ada alternatives. I think you can run like Helm if you want to be sad. But Helm doesn't really benefit the team. She's more like just trying to make sure Snow White survives. I think if you want to run it, probably better do the Vesti variant that I showed earlier. If you don't have Ada. Look at the AoE do so much damage. You saw the shot get blocked, but the AoE because it's so highly buffed up. It just does shit tons of damage. Also, Anise does a lot of damage by herself. This is such a strong team. Okay, you probably understand why a team is so good now. I'll just sum it up. To make a top tier PvP team, you want damage, survivability, healing, and I'm not going to say AoEs are necessary for everything, because it's not true, but AoE is preferred over single target. This is why I run this team, though. Because with Snow White, you get both. You get the single target shot, and you get the AoE. The single target shot is really important. For example, if you fight a Moran, you can kill Moran in one shot. Now, if they have a Biscuit, that's different. But if you shot a Moran in one shot, she wouldn't be able to use her mini heals at that point, because you would just overwhelm it. But yeah, the reason why this team is so good is because Biscuit keeps Anise alive, Blanc keeps Snow White alive, Anise, Ada, both buff Snow White, and you get the attack up plus life leech put on Snow White, so she actually has some healing as well. Biscuit also keeps Blanc alive, so if something worst case scenario happens, you know, you would still have Anise Blanc. And because of all the attack buffs, the AoE from Snow White can now just kill everybody. And that's why the team is so good. And it's still 2 RL, so it's Siren resistant. So yeah, I've tried this team against Privity as well. Privity and Nayuta, it beats both those teams. But again, as I said, didn't show that on stream because I'm higher level. It's not the best example, but even when stunned, this team should win those situations. Now, if you don't have Ada, I feel bad for you, and I think the best alternative... Like, let's try some alternatives real quick. I don't think it really works, though. So the non-negotiables... The non-negotiables are this. Anise, Blanc, and Biscuit. That's a non-negotiable. You have to run that much. The alternative that I think isn't bad is this. I think this is fine. Oh shit. I think this is fine. Snow White or Helm. Snow White has an advantage in that it's an AoE shot. So one of the counters towards Blanc teams is usually to run what's her name again? Rosanna. Rosanna is a really good counter, but Rosanna needs to stay in camouflage for extra damage. So when Snow White shoots her shot, it hits everybody. So she loses her camouflage, which makes it harder for her to snipe. Now, if it's a completely built 10-10-10 Rosanna, she probably still gets the kill. But most people don't go that far for her. But yeah, this is a variant you can run if you don't have Ada. So Vesti is generally speaking better than Snow White, but she better independently than Snow White. But Snow White with buffs, in my opinion, is better than Vesti. So this is a variant you can try. Technically speaking, there's like a lot of stuff you could try. Because it's only 89.46%, right? So if you're crazy, what's an alternative? Let's find out. If you're crazy, we could probably run like non-PvP characters in it. Yeah, like you could fucking... I wouldn't do this, but yeah, technically speaking, you could. Yeah, you could, oh, this doesn't really work. You want to hit 2 RL. You want to hit 2 RL, guys. Huh. Let's try with Helm. Ooh. That's another variant. That's not bad. That's an instant disable. So, you would use Privity Treasure, AoE, stun, and then you have 3 seconds, which Anise will do tons of damage. Anise doesn't even reload anymore, thanks to Privity. Privity does good damage, Helm does good damage. That's another good variant. Okay. I'm gonna put these variants up in Discord for the people who don't have Ada. Obviously, I like the Snow White version better, but you now have alternatives. Okay. I'll post it up for you guys. Cool. If you don't have Vesti, I would run this one. No Vesti, I would run this one. If you think about it, it makes a lot of sense, right? You disable, Anise does a lot of damage, Privity does a lot of damage, Helm does a lot of damage. 3 seconds of shooting them for free is pretty good. But yeah, there's not a lot of variants, I would say. Obviously, the original is the best one. The super buffed AoE, I think that's where it really, really shines. But anyways, give me your thoughts. That's it. Okay, let's do the account reviews now. I did want to show you guys that. I know it's not an account review, but I think it's important for if I find something super cool that I show you guys before everybody else starts copying it. Okay. I know nothing about PvP, so this is always helpful. Thank you for being thankful. Seriously. You know, I just did a 10-15 minute explanation and you're the only one who thanked me. Being a streamer is a thankless job. Alright, I'll start the count reviews now. Alright. Anthony, are you here? I'm starting with you. I try to explain the concept so, you know, you guys understand what you're doing. I don't think it's a good idea to just copy people without understand. You know, one of my pet peeves in the world is when people just repeat things without understanding what they're repeating. You've probably heard people do this, guys. The invest in Bitcoin crowd, you know? Now, those guys ultimately were right. To be fair. I never invested in Bitcoin. I mean, I did, but like not a lot of money. I never invested much in Bitcoin. But because I never understood how it worked. Like it didn't make any sense to me. Like how could you do a virtual currency and, you know, why would people buy it? It's not backed by anything. It never made sense to me, so I never really like, invested in that. But now, to be fair, we're talking about Bitcoins. If you invested in like the 99,000 other altcoins, you probably just wasted all your money. All right, I'm done with this account. Let's move on. All right, first account review of the night is Anthony. I think he's gone. I normally don't review for people who are gone, but I know Anthony works in the morning, late at night, and all that stuff. So we'll start with him first. Vampcoin time? That'd be awesome. We take for granite. You take it for rocks. That we say thanks without saying it. So thanks for the information about PvP. Thank you, Oda.
Okay.
It's like, I hope you guys realize this now with me as your streamer. Imagine you got married and you have a wife and you're just take it for granted. Take her for granted that she like cooks you meals, cares about you, never say thanks, you know? Don't take it for granted. Come on, that's fucked up. All right, what did he want me to do? Arena, I've got time to see if the hard boss is beatable. All right, let's check out hard boss first. The good news is most of you guys are asking for just a PvP check, in which case it shouldn't take long at all. Oh, come on! Yo! There ain't no way, bud. This is easy. Come on. Ah, fuck. Well, this is why. Oh, that's why. He's being... You can't be stingy with a niece. You can't be stingy with a niece. What level did I do this at? I think a niece makes this super easy. Alright, so this is Anthony's account. He's asking me to do his boss. Pachito did at 604 at the lowest power. What the fuck is that team? Darius at 581. Oh my god, Darius! This is an old team. This is so old. Darius, you still here? That's legit. Where am I? What the fuck? Am I blind? Oh. Here. I have 549. That's not my fault. I was caught up. I was caught up. They released the chapter. That's not my fault. Alright. Yeah, we were waiting for chapters at the time. Okay, we should still level this up. Rocks? 44 rocks? The shit? I can't believe he's being conservative with a niece of all Nikkes. Okay, what's the power we can do this at? Yeah, man, look at the nieces. Look at the nieces, they're already here. The lowest clears of niece. 119. Alright, let me screenshot this so I can put on Discord. And I'm making guys, if you don't know, I'm making a compilation. I'm making a compilation of oh, it's such a shame, guys. Oh, it fell off. All right. Me and Oda, are you Mui or Coca-Cola? Okay, let's try it. Dalai Lama, I'll see if I have time for you, man. Most people did take in account. Fire. Most people didn't take in for a PvP review, so it should not be that bad.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Shall we go, Uni?
Dude, the reason you can't beat it is because you're cheaping out all the equipment. What the fuck? You can use your rock. Okay, you better let me use your rocks. Well, the reason why is like you need to actually level up your Nikkes. Level up their gear. That's your problem. This is gonna be used for SR. Oh, that's not bad. We need more power, that's the problem. I don't know if it isn't obvious yet, but a niece is super important. I would not cheap out on a niece. I think you're doing a disservice for yourself if you're cheaping out on a niece. I'll try roll the Mahara as well. That's a big one. I'll check the Mahara as well. Ellie ammo, attack ammo, Ellie ammo. That's not bad. It's not ideal, but it's not bad. Ammo third line is worth keeping, but I honestly don't think she needs that much ammo. And also, he doesn't have a lot of rocks. I'm gonna pray we get something more valuable on third line. You never know. Rolling rocks is a pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't think you have enough to max either. Ellie? We need the Ellie. Because this is effective damage. Okay, okay. Crit damage, Ellie. Oh, this is so good! Crit damage is one of her ideal lines. Nice, okay. So you lost ammo line 3, but crit damage is the ideal line. Okay. Yeah, man, you're gonna want to max everything. What are you working on right now? I'm gonna try and level your gear up first, then we can do this. Rock rolls are the worst thing in the game aside from OC Int. Oh, Overclock of Infinite. Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna max your Anise. Guys, if you were to rate Anise in terms of tiering her, how highly would she be? Because in my books, it's easy. She's like a top 3 Nikke in the entire game. She's right up there with Snow White Heavy Arms and Rappy. I don't even like Rappy. She's like a top 3 Nikke. That's why you shouldn't cheap out on her. Yeah, that's plus plus plus. That's why I wouldn't be conservative on her. 67. Oh my god, you have 100 rocks? Okay, that helps. Okay. Did you say 6-7? No? Stage 9 Ultra and Individuality, she's so good. Yeah, exactly. So when you can, you should. That's why earlier I did 5-5-5-4 on my Anise. Usually going 4 on boots is like gratuitous and wasteful, but when it comes to using somebody in everything, it stops being as gratuitous because all the scenarios you run them in, eventually, likely, one of the scenarios it does make a difference. Alright, where's Mahara? We gotta do Mahara first though, because she's the damage. Bro. Okay, I can't do it perfectly. Oh, this is rough. I'll get it to level 2. 442. We're gonna have to level up some pieces, otherwise we just don't. She's gonna get one-shotted. Though you are over level, so maybe it's not a one-shot. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. Let's do the fight now. See, told you. I know, but what were you working on? Didn't everybody tell you to save for Anise? Okay, let's do it. PvP, they keep beating me down. Oh, I'll work on that for you then. Hey, don't worry about PvP yet. Just catch up. Catch up. Make top 30. Catch up first.
Okay, go.
Yeah, you get one-shotted.
If I can get a tramp stamp, I can't go near me.
Don't get a tramp stamp. Do you actually have tattoos? Oh yeah, I should reset some of your Nikkes. You're right. That Anise should be maxed. Jesus Christ, look at that damage. It's so much damage. That is so wild. The burst generation from Anise alone is so high. Dude, look how easy this is. You gotta cover that. Look how easy this is. Anise is so good. Oh fuck. Sorry. I was talking so much smack I forgot. You gotta guard that. There's like 3 beams. You gotta just remember the timing for the 3 beams. But the damage is not the issue. Within like 30 seconds we had done 1,000 bars. Nah, this isn't even hard. You just weren't using Anise. Anise drops the amount of levels you need to beat a lot of these maps by 20. 20 at least. You're gonna see some crazy shit, guys. Moran plus Anise will allow you to live some super deficit situations, which sounds wild, but like that's actually gonna make a difference. You're gonna have new low clears. Yeah, I don't think Mirror Container is gonna be... Mirror Container, people are already beating it at 440 with Ada. Could it go under 440? 441 I meant. Could it go under 441? Like, I know it's possible, but like, it doesn't seem realistic, but if they could do it without Anise, can't they do it with Anise? Anyways, we're gonna try to reset real quick so we can get Anise maxed out, and then we can do it really quickly. I just gotta remember to guard. There's like 3 specific times in the clock to guard for it. There's one like at 2:52, and then there's one at like 2:35, and then there's one after that that you gotta guard against. The fuck? Okay, I know this is not a lot, but like, why do you have an Epinol? I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm gonna screenshot this. You should reset this. Do people still believe Epinol is gonna get a great treasure one day or some shit? Takina you should keep. Takina's really good. Takina, when the true damage meta blows up even more, like Arturia, having true damage. Actually, I don't think it matters a lot for the story version, but like the Union raid, sorry, the solo raid showed the true damage was a big deal. Should do Doro reset. So here's the thing about Doro reset, guys. I truly believe this. I think Doro is getting a treasure. I think she's the first treasure for Pilgrim. First Pilgrim treasure ever is gonna be Doro. Yeah, I think they're just waiting for the time to do it. Anyways, I'm screenshotting all these so he can make up his mind later. I don't see Novel getting a treasure sometime soon. Technically Guillotine as well. Hey, do we have any veteran players in here? Who remembers? Who remembers how good Guillotine was? Yeah, sure, Modernio was number 1. Number 1. Oh, this is Built Phantom. Yeah, sure, Modernio was number 1. But who was number 2? Who remembers? Do you guys remember at one point we had like only 2 SSR MGs? Attacker MGs. Attacker. Oh shit, you should reset Maxwell. I also think Maxwell will get a treasure soon, but what the fuck? I'm just gonna reset her. You're not gonna use Maxwell for a while. It was before Winter Lumilla. Before Winter Lumilla. The reason why Winter Lumilla was such a big deal was because, you know, Winter Lumilla is such a big deal because there were so few options. I'm gonna reset this. This doesn't make any sense. You're not gonna run Diesel anymore. You have breed. Or bread. You have bread. I'm gonna breed you. We could reset Dorothy, but I do think she's getting treasure again. I'll go back to that. I read a Dojin tonight chat. It was pretty fucked up. Guess that's why I liked it. Maybe we should reset Modernia. Reset Mari. A lot of people are saying reset Mari. Dorothy, Mari are good options. So that's what a lot of people are resetting. Laplace. You run her in PvP, I get that, but like Laplace, you're never gonna use Laplace Blaster again. Cause even in Massila's Tower, it's Ein and Mahara. You're not running Laplaces to burst. It shreds. I'm not saying it's bad, but it should be Mahara plus. It should be Mahara plus Ein. It's just a better combination. All right, I love Laplace, but I'm gonna reset her. You can go 4-7-4 on her. I'm just getting back the burst here. How did every Matisse get a treasure except Maxwell? That's what I'm thinking about as well. I thought that would happen anytime now.
What the hell did I just meet Kevin Bacon at a random hotel? What the guess going on?
Are you sure it's Kevin Bacon? Kevin Bacon is famous, cool actor. Are you sure it's Kevin Bacon? Since he uses her in PvP, guys, I'm still gonna do 4-4-4. Ideally, it's 4-7-4, but I'll let him make up his mind later. All right, we should have enough for Anise now. Okay, this should be easy. Easy, boss. Fuck, this game has gone so easy. I say that, but like, as someone without Siren on Feli's account, it's kind of hard. Because all the stuff that, like, realistically should be beaten. This is fine. Come on. Ah, bro. Ooh, this is iffy. I'll let you roll these. That's iffy, man. It was Steve Sausage. Alright, let's do it. It's easy if you got the tools, exactly. So I don't have Siren, so a lot of stages that would have been super easy. Because when I first did these stages, right, when I first started this game, we didn't have all these super nice tools. So, you know. But now, they do. All these players got these tools that we didn't have. But that's right, you have to have the tool, otherwise it isn't easy. By the way, you guys know I love Linkin Park. God damn. I miss Chester so much. I have a admission to make. I cried before while listening to this song. It was so beautiful. I'm man enough to admit it. You're just not man enough to accept it. The first SR teams were wild. Oh yeah, if you look back on that stuff, it's kind of sad. Oh fuck, I forgot again. 235. It's the beam happens every same place every time.
Linkin Park more than Kevin Bacon, and why the F? Cause he in my random hotel.
I don't believe you. Ask him for a picture and I'll believe you. Your name is Drunk Noodles. I don't even believe you're like lucid enough for this. Oh, fuck. There's like 3 beam timings you gotta remember. I gotta look at the clock. It's the same time every time. At 2:35, heads up. 252, heads up. And then around 2-minute mark, heads up. If you can just not die during those, you're fine. Fuck, I did it again.
The question is more than what the... Did he just meet his wife?
Okay, I don't believe anything you say. Kevin Bacon's wife is gorgeous. The Crown timeline? Okay. I don't know, he's over level. I don't think I gotta try that hard. I just gotta make sure we don't die. Okay, heads up at 235. That was too early. I didn't need to go that hard. Oh, fuck. That was Mahara.
Yes,
Sorry, that
she's
should have been...
gorgeous. That's Lily. Just drink together for like several hours now.
That was a mistake. That should have been made mass. I don't believe you. Take a picture. I'll believe you if you take a picture. That should have been made mass. My bad.
Wipe them all out for the sake of adventure. I will be the star of Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
That reload is just so insane.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You were
okay.
just mad because I left you before you left me.
Ugh. You can do this with a friggin' leader for the cover repair.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to taunt. We were gonna have to taunt around that time. You need a taunt. So, that was my bad. Or you cheese the start where you take a partial hit.
Wait, does this guy not know I left him?
You left me? What do you mean? I'm just trying to stream, man. What is this? What are you doing? What do you mean you left? I've been just trying to do account reviews for people, man.
I will be the star. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. I will be the star. Behold, the strength born of
Quietly, fully restrained.
Overhead. Commence firing.
Oh fuck, that was too early.
I will finish this quickly. Reloading. I will be the star. Have a taste of adventure this way, Commander. There's no
Okay, I gotta taunt that.
I will be the star. Behold, the strength born of
Quietly, fully restrained.
overhead. Commence firing.
9 sacks. $13 sacks? Man, I should be piling on her.
I will be the star. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no overhead. Commence firing.
Oh fuck, I was slow. Ah. I try to leave it close to 20, but oh man, you can dodge that one if you time it perfectly. No, I don't even need to see the guide on this. I've done it enough times. I know the timings by heart. Just takes a moment to remember them.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. I will be the star of... Behold, the strength born of my...
Quietly, fully restrained.
Wipe them all out, for the sake of adventure.
I didn't have to cut it that close, I guess. Oh god. Whatever, it's fine.
Have a taste of adventure, Commander. There is no other hesitate. Commence firing.
I should have been on Crown at that point. Damage is not the problem.
Behold, the strength born of my...
Rappy surviving long enough is the problem. Oh fuck. Wait, maybe that's in time? No, that's not in time. Yeah, that's not enough. 155 is when I want it. 153?
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Carry on, just so. I will finish this quickly. From behind. I will be the star. Behold, the strength born of...
Quietly, fully restrained.
Wipe them all out, for the sake of adventure. Are you less tense now? No, my outfit!
Alright, I got that one.
Behold, the strength...
But it was hard to aim at the circle during that. Oh, I didn't do mast. Whatever, it's fine. I was too focused on it. Didn't do mast.
Behold, the strength born of...
Quietly, fully restrained.
Carry on, just so. This outfit is comfortable, even for battle. I will be the star. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no good to hesitate. Carry on, just so. This is going great. I will be the star. Behold, the strength...
Oh, I keep forgetting to use mast. What the fuck is wrong with me? Might as well be using helm in that case. I keep forgetting to use mast, guys. I'm so bad.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing. Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
Wait, I don't... that doesn't do anything. Okay. I should probably just be using helm if I'm not gonna use mast. It's hard to, like, pay attention to timing and make sure you're using mast. What? Bro. I'm gonna take mast out. I'm not counting correctly. I don't know how. That was weird. Oh, it's going for helm now. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? She tanks the stage too well to not use even Venice. Yeah, I mean, if damage is not the problem, we could just use an Moran. That's true. That's very true. Why are we doing this? Damage is not the problem here. We know damage is not the problem. The problem is we're not surviving. Who's getting shot at? Oh, it was a niece. Okay. You know what? I'll run Moran. I think you're right. I think we're not. This is unnecessary. We're doing more than enough damage.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. We could have just full covered that one. The attacks being split up is also fine for us. Just use both Star Anise and Moron. I use them both together. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I mean, you lose a lot of the benefits, but this is actually... That comp you just talked about is like what lower level players are supposed to do now. Moran plus Star Anise is really good. This is a really good combo. We should be able to just tank everything at this point then. We still have to like actually burst first though. It's going back to Rappy. Alright. Damage is lower, but not a problem. That was like 200 bars in less than a burst. Yeah, that was like 400 bars in a burst, so it should be fine. Okay, the burst is gonna be kind of weird. Yeah, the damage is not the problem. We did like 1,000 bars in like 40 seconds. It'll take the full fight, but... Can you quick shoot with Anise, guys? Isn't she supposed to be set charge? That's why I haven't tried it yet, so I don't know. Nope, okay. Makes sense to me.
Quietly, fully restored. Let's all enjoy this together.
I will be the star of the...
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Carry on, just so.
Okay, this is practically free with Anise. We do have to burst here, though. Okay, we're good.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of
Quietly, fully restored. Let's all enjoy this together.
I don't remember the pattern. I don't remember the pattern.
That's it.
born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
And follow my lead.
Ooh, that was close. What? Thanks, Anise. That was close.
I will be the star of the...
That's it. Bring
Behold, the strength born of my this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Carry on, just so.
Huh? Oh, there it is.
I will be the star of the...
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of
Maybe we shouldn't covered. We will do extra damage in the circle, though. Oh, it's close.
behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to
Trust me and follow my lead.
I'm not bursting smooth enough with Anise. We're off by 440 bars. Okay, what can we do about that? Yeah, that was really tight. We could have done it. The Anise being 0-0-0 hurts this. I don't even know if we need Anise. Because we can get because she's not fully built, we're giving up a lot of power here. We don't have any doll mats. There's no doll mats, man. Yeah, both Mahara and Anise drag the team down because they're not fully built. This is not a real option, man. There's not a lot of mats. Yeah, I think we're removing because Anisa's power is not that high because she's
Metal counter.
yeah.
Need me?
That helps a lot. That's a lot more power. I think this is fine. We don't really... Anise did keep Rappy alive. For that one shot. I just have to pay attention to that one shot after QT. Okay, it's going after Rappy again.
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to
Trust me
hesitate.
and follow my lead.
I will finish this quickly.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of
Quietly, fully restore
Trust
me.
me and follow my lead.
Oh, we don't have burst gen, man. I can't run Privity. There's no burst gen.
encounter.
Finally. It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
If we run Helm, I think she draws fire as well. Oh my god, that was on auto fire. I know it's gonna target Helm. You do want to auto fire when Gluttony goes into the ground. Otherwise, you're just wasting those time.
That's it.
the strength born of this way, Commander. There's no need
Trust
to
me
hesitate.
and follow my lead.
Oh, I messed up.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of
Quietly, fully restrained.
overhead. Commence firing.
So even though Helm on paper doesn't do as much... Oh yeah. Took some damage there. So even though Helm on paper doesn't do as much, because her power is higher, you get more stats back. That's why the damage difference is actually in favor of running Helm.
Reloading. Cover me.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There's no need All to front hesitate. doors open. Fire!
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of
Quietly, fully restrained.
overhead. Commence firing.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of
Quietly, fully restrained.
Let's all
Enjoy this together.
Okay, that's good. Our damage is way on point now. Even though Helm doesn't buff as well, the power difference is huge.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need all to front hesitate. doors open. Fire! All right, let's keep going.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of
Quietly, fully restrained.
Trust me and follow my lead.
Wow, it's a very weird
Ah.
situation where I was just logged onto someone else's account and just try to leave your union.
Oh, come
I'm gonna
on.
go ahead and reset and say I'm leaving the Union Day now.
Why are you leaving?
That's it. Bring.
behold, the strength
I don't know what's going on, Noodles. What happened?
Trust me and follow my lead.
I just got hit.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Dude, what's going on with you? Are you trying to make sure I can't, like, help anyone else out tonight? What's going on?
No, it's for confusing that I just left some random prices of the Gowns Union, and I feel very sorry for the person's account that I was just on.
That's it. Bring.
behold, the strength born of this way, Commander.
He was just being Noodles? I don't know, man. I'm trying to help Anthony right now. Are you trying to make me, like, panic or something?
We can do it faster.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of
Quietly, fully restrained.
overhead. Commence firing.
Oh my god. Ugh. Oh man. Well, I am distracted now, so I hope you got what you wanted. This should be easy.
That's it. Bring.
Well, someone didn't just try to gloss over the $1000. I bet if I just did at the beginning of the stream, I would feel a little better.
I didn't gloss over it.
I just kind of got bored and talked to Kevin Bacon's wife.
Dude, rewind the stream.
Bring forth your full strength.
I'll just play it over. Why are you doing this to me? I didn't gloss over it. Are you here? Okay, I'll just rewind the stream. I didn't gloss over it, dude. Come on. You're not being fair here. Do I have to read all this? This is a lot. Here.
That was pretty nice.
Thank you so much, man. Yeah. Alright, let's start this. So, I mean, I still like Pocket. Nah, she's just doing it for the love of the game. She's in a subathon right now.
Do you know what real friends do?
Uh-huh.
I'm not trying to say anything.
You set it up here.
Show you guys how friends support each other.
See, I'm listening to you. Okay, I'm watching. How do real friends support each other? Wait, right at the start of the stream. Oh, it might not be on YouTube because are they even actually streaming? Yeah, see,
I
don't
start
the YouTube stream immediately. We have to check on Twitch then. Why are you doing this? I didn't brush you off. Everybody else was there.
Or did you just prove yourself wrong?
No, I didn't. Here. You set the start stream. I'm rewinding it right now. Because, as I said, the YouTube stream doesn't record me because I take a moment to set the stream. So there's a portion of the stream that's not on the YouTube stream. Soul, where are you?
Knock, knock, knock. Hello.
What the heck?
I have a letter from a guy named Christopher Robin. Something about here's your Nick allowance for 3.
What?
Right. He looked more like a drunk homeless person.
34,403? What the frig? That's like the highest I've gotten. How is this me brushing you off? All at once, ever. Is that a typo? Why is it exactly that amount? What the heck?
Tornadoes over here.
I'm literally thinking about why is it that amount? Because it's like, why is it 34403? What does that mean? Oh, don't die, Tarantula. I know it's around this time for a lot of places. It's nature tries to kill you. But yeah, thank you so much. Oh my god. That's freaking wild. Yeah. Thank you a lot. Noodles, seriously, what the hell? That's I was thinking, like, I'm not gonna buy Sora skin. I was thinking, like, I gotta really cut down on gacha spending now because, you know, I'm unemployed. So that's what I was thinking about, but thank you so much. I was trying to figure out, like, how much can I realistically spend and not be in trouble next month? Give me $600. No. What? Why are you saying I brushed you off? I don't get it. Yeah, he donated 34k gems, and then he claimed I brushed him off.
Behold, the strength born of my people. Quietly.
I think he's serious because he's been saying this for like a couple hours now. What did you want me to say? I thanked you because that meant a lot to me, and I was explaining to you, like, personally wondering, like, how I'm even gonna afford.
Yeah, it's more funny than a drunk guy controls your stream, and you can actually control it yourself. Maybe you should stop giving me so much power.
I can't tell with you, as I said earlier with the Valentine stream thing. You were very serious. I think. Dude, I don't know. If you think it's obvious, it's just not obvious. I don't know if it's a bit either, but it seemed pretty clear cut that it was serious to me. Maybe I'm wrong.
Bring
I had insisted. I read it and I knew, but I can't tell.
This together.
Maybe Canada should go ahead and join the US and be a 52nd state. Man, money controls everything, right?
No, it's me being thankful for what you did. If somebody gave me money and they treated me like shit for it, I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't thank them for it. I mean, I'd still thank them for it, but I wouldn't. It would be a very different situation.
Quietly, fully restrain
Up ahead.
me.
Commence firing. All right, let's keep going.
I explained earlier in the stream, like, being thankful for something isn't being thankful in the moment. You're thankful, period. You're thankful in the moment. You're thankful a week from now. You're thankful for a month from now.
Are you okay, man? Do you need help? Do you need the hug? You know, you can just ban me at any point now, right
That's
now.
it. Bring
Behold, the strength of my
Quietly, fully restrain
No, I don't know what's going on. What is this about?
I will finish this quickly. We can do it faster.
Okay, we gotta break that. We failed that last time.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Okay, we got it.
Oh, it's about money controls everything. And you can't stop me no matter what you do.
No, what the? As I said earlier, I'm very thankful for what you did.
trust me and
But I don't understand what the rest of this is. Oh god. Okay, we gotta delay that QT.
It's funny because it's true.
And yet I can sit here and control your stream. No matter what you do, and you can't stop me. Go ahead and ban me now.
Why are you
Go
trying to
ahead
get
and hang
banned?
on. I'll wait.
Oh, man, I'm just trying to finish this fight for Anthony, alright? Come on. I can do this, man. It's just... I gotta actually be focused, but I'm not being allowed to.
that's it. Bring
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Carry on, just so. All right, let's keep going.
that's it. Bring
Behold, the strength born of
quietly, fully restrain
up
me.
ahead. Commence firing.
I just got hit. It felt good.
that's it. Bring
Behold, the strength born
For that second QT, I gotta just delay the burst.
Commence firing.
Oh, for this QT, I gotta delay the burst. No, it's the second QT. One more QT.
that's it. Bring
Quietly, fully restrain
Alright, man. Thanks for the info on those comps. Wish I could stick around for more reviews, but I got up tomorrow morning. I hope everyone enjoys the rest of the stream.
Oh, take care, Darius. I'm so sorry, dude.
that's it. Bring
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. If I see you again next time, let me know. I'll just get to you. I figured I'd be done by now.
All right,
that's it. Bring
behold, the strength born of
quietly, fully restrain
all
me.
transports open. Fire!
Just a second, Jimmy.
Okay, this is where you got delayed a bit.
that's it. Bring
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander.
Or maybe not delay it here?
and follow my lead.
No, it is delayed here. Oh my gosh, this big clock. I forgot that kills you. Oh, fuck. I'm so out of it, dude. Thank you so much. I am choking at this point.
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of my... This way, Commander. There is no need to
Trust me
hesitate.
and follow my lead.
We can do it.
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of...
Quietly, fully
Good.
restraining.
Carry on, just so.
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of... This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
open. Fire!
Let's keep going.
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of...
Quietly.
It's the timing on the QT part
Follow my lead.
that's probably the only thing we have to worry about. It was an issue earlier. But the earlier, our bursts were slightly delayed because we were, it was just an East doing the burst run.
Strength born of... This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
That's it. Bring
Oh my god.
The strength born...
That damage down is incredible.
Fully restraining.
Good. Carry on, just so.
We? Who's we?
Okay, chill.
There is no we.
Okay, bro.
We can do it faster.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of... This way, Commander. There is no need to
Trust me
hesitate.
and follow my lead. That's it. Bring.
Behold, the
I'm
strength born
waiting.
of... my...
Quietly,
man.
fully restraining.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on, just so.
Reloading. Cover me.
No, we didn't delay it long enough. Oh, we didn't delay it long enough. Fuck. How much were we off by? 1.6. Ugh. Come on.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Yeah. Laugh it up.
We can do it faster.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of... This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Carry on, just so.
Do we delay every QT circle then?
Let's keep going.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of...
Quietly, fully.
I only delayed like half of them.
Fire!
I think we delayed every one of them.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of... This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
That's probably not good because we lose like half a second there as well.
Reloading. That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of...
Quietly, fully restraining. Let's all enjoy.
What the
this
fuck?
together.
Okay.
Look, Pim. I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
Thanks.
He's obviously in his mind. Why don't we just call his and get out of here?
Trust me and follow.
It's not the Sync's problem. I'm just playing like ass.
All right, let's keep going.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of...
You can feel the pain in his voice. Yeah, I mean,
Commence firing.
I don't want to blame anyone, but how am I supposed to stay on top of my game like this?
All right, let's keep going.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of... This way, Commander. There is no need
All
to
gun
hesitate.
ports open. Fire!
Okay.
Behold, the strength born of quietly, fully restrain
Trust me and follow my lead.
Just don't mess up this part.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Thanks, bro.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Fire!
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of my people. Quietly, fully restrain
All
me.
gun ports open. Fire!
I'll delay the QTE here. Oh god, that was not on purpose.
All right, let's keep going.
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Oh no. Well,
Just a second, Jimmy.
That's it. Bring.
I don't know if that was enough.
Quietly.
I shot some really quickly and some really poorly.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh my god, fuck. I was off by like a second. Oh my god, what is wrong with me?
Reloading. Cover me.
5 years? Ugh, I get it. Yeah, I'm ass. I'm ass. I had focus earlier. I'm completely out of it. This is my last try. I just don't got it with me. I was just don't got it.
That's it.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Enjoy this.
Sometimes you do your best work when you know it's your last chance. Actually, that's usually how it works, isn't it? Do we have a Tenchi, a party? Holy shit. It's been a while since we had one.
The strength born of quietly, fully restrain me. Let's all enjoy this together.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to all enjoy this together.
All right, let's keep going.
Okay, that's better timing.
Behold, the strength born of quietly.
So that's the problem I was having.
Commence firing.
I should have just made sure Mahara covered. That's better timing. I think that was the half second we needed.
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Commence firing. That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of quietly, fully restrain
All
me.
gun ports open. Fire!
It's okay, pressure makes diamonds. And I love pressure.
That's it.
Oh, fuck.
Bring forth.
Behold,
I think we should just kept shooting that one.
this way, Commander. There is no need
All
to
gun
hesitate.
ports open. Fire!
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of quietly, fully restrain
Good.
me.
Carry on, just so. I will finish this quickly.
There you go. Got it.
Bring.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. All enjoy this together.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of quietly, fully restrain me. Let's all enjoy this together.
Oh, that was close. Okay.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Carry on, just so. Faster.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of quietly, fully restrain me. Let's all enjoy this together. I just got hit. It felt good.
Oh, I should have executed better that.
All right, let's keep going.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of my...
This way, Commander. There is no need to
Let's all
hesitate.
enjoy this together.
Do it faster.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of quietly, fully restrain
Trust me and follow my lead.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Ugh, like those little pieces of equipment is actually like so stupid. I don't know if I choked there. I think we're just slightly off. Well, I think if you just got like a level, if you just level up like a little bit of the gear, I think you're there. It's also the fact that we just don't have the cubes at 15. I think that would have been enough as well.
In our shop except what we don't have.
What? Dude! I'm so pissed at you. You know this would have been enough, right?
You're our VIP.
This would have been enough. Oh, I'm gonna go for a washroom break. Right back. Okay, I'm back. So, if we just level up the cube, that would have been enough. I think we should just level up the cube and do it. Ugh, let's not leave it unfinished. It's almost done. But I am irked that we just had to level up a cube. Come on, that's so dumb. Like you're so close to the right amount of damage. I think we're back. Anthony, you should level up your cube, man. That would have been enough. It's like this because it's the same power for everything. Because we're running the same cube on everybody. That little bit of power difference on everybody would have made up like I think we were off by like 30 bars or something. You know, we were right there. Okay, one more try. That should be it. Like, I can't believe how many times we tried this. 36 bars, right? Like, yeah. It's like the slightest of differences. Alright, there. I'm stacking as much as I can. Okay. I know the last one was supposed to be our last try, but realistically, we should just finish it. Because we remembered the timings and everything now, so... Actually, isn't much of a timing. It's just the delay for the QTE part that was messing me up.
That's it. Bring forth. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Fire! That's it. Bring forth. Behold, the strength born of
Quietly, fully restrain
all
me.
sunports open. Fire!
Your Rappy's doing really good damage. It's your Mahara that's kind of iffy.
Keep going. That's it. Bring. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need
Let's
to
all
hesitate.
enjoy this together.
That's it. Bring. Behold, the strength born of.
Quietly, fully restrain me. Let's all enjoy this together.
Oh, that's not good. That was slightly delayed.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Carry on, just so. That's it. Bring forth. Behold, the strength born of.
Quietly, fully restrain
Trust
me.
me and follow my lead.
Oh, wait, that's the one we want to delay.
That's it.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't... You can miss one, I think, but it's...
Trust me and follow my
It increases its elemental defense, doesn't it? Oh, fuck. Well...
That's it. Bring.
Did you watch Nikke concert thing? No.
Quietly, fully restrain
All
me.
sunports open.
I didn't even know it was happening. That should be fine. Alright, got it.
Bring. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander.
So the delay is what we screwed up on earlier on.
my lead.
Reloading. That's it. Bring. Behold, the strength born of.
It was a concert, so it was like a bunch of VTubers singing, what I saw it was.
Do it faster. That's it. Bring forth. Behold, the strength born of. This way, Commander. There is no need to
Trust me
hesitate.
and follow my lead.
I will finish this quickly. Reloading. Cover me. That's it. Bring forth. Behold, the strength born of.
Quietly, fully restrain
Trust
me.
me and follow my lead.
Oh, fuck. I missed a lot of shots there. Oh, come on! That is such a throw. What the fuck? We just got unlucky. Normally that doesn't kill. But if the two bulbs blow up this around the same time, the middle Nikke can get hit twice.
That's it. Bring. Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need.
It happens once in a while.
Cover me. All right, let's keep going.
That's it. Bring forth the whole.
Yeah, that was a bad one.
Fully restrain me.
That was completely unnecessary. But I didn't want to cover for that.
All right, let's keep going.
I already screwed up.
Bring forth your full strength. That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
All right. That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of
I do want to cover for Mahara.
Carry on.
Oh, sorry. We do want to cover for Moran here.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Carry on, just so.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of my.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
All enjoy.
I forgot how many circles there were.
I'm getting more and more.
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to
Trust me
hesitate.
and follow my lead.
Reloading. Cover me.
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of my.
Quietly, fully restrain
All
me.
gun ports open. Fire!
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need
All
to
gun
hesitate.
ports open. Fire!
Oh, we missed that one? Even with all that?
We can do it faster.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of my.
Quietly, fully restrain
Trust
me.
me and follow my lead. That's it.
Oh, that was close.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
Fuck, I'm so bad at drawing this pattern. I'm so bad at drawing that pattern.
Reloading. Cover me.
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of.
Quietly, fully restrain
Up ahead.
me.
Commence firing.
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. Commence firing.
That's it. Bring forth.
Behold, the strength born of.
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Let's
all enjoy this together.
Aren't you staring a bit too intently? We can do it faster.
That's it.
Oh my god, I'm not sure that was worth it.
Behold, the strength born of this way, Commander. There is no
All
need to
gun ports
hesitate.
open. Fire!
That's it. Bring.
Behold, the strength born of.
Quietly, fully restrain
Trust
me.
me and follow my lead.
Bruh.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
We had it with 2 seconds. Oh my god. We could have saved a couple more runs if we just like had the cube. There you go. My gosh. It shouldn't be that hard. If you had Anise ready, oh god, you'd blow through this. Or your Mahara properly leveled too. No worries, I think I could have gotten it if I was more focused. Alright. Are you still like fucking Gomin? Dude, what the fuck? Alright, let's try to run some teams. Okay. The team that I recommended is so overloaded that I wouldn't recommend it for most people. Because most people wouldn't be able to run it.
Okay, leave it to me.
Because they don't have the right Nikkes for it. You're different though. You want to know why you're different? Because I built your PvP team. Well, you built it too, but like... I basically made it the way I would have made it for myself. So you have all the tools. For most people, I can't recommend making Anise in your team because it just uses way too much. The super Anise team because it just uses way too much resource. But in your case, you actually have the resources for it because you have all the Nikkes.
Could use some help. How about it?
So we do it like this.
Together,
That's one super team. And then for the other team, I mean, again, this is essentially what I would do.
Oh, okay. I'll do my best.
And then the last team, this is literally what I would do. I'm sorry. This is literally what I did.
You can count on me.
Did I say literally what I would do? This is literally the team I'm running.
Wanna hear my cheerleading? Here I come.
We're done. You wanna know why? That's literally the team I'm running. You're one of the few people who can run exactly the team I'm running because you're committed so much to PvP. Alright. I got sent an email about a Ukrainian hottie today. That was clearly an AI image. So yeah, as I said, this is exactly the team I'm running currently. Oh shit, except I'm running Jackal. Jackal's better than Romani. I changed this. But this is essentially the team I'm running. Alright. Let's see if we can test it out for you.
Looks like you could use some help.
It should be able to beat most things. Alright, let's put it to action. Let's hit Gomin, because I know Gomin and you are fuck buddies, so let's do it. Did you actually lose to this guy on... How dare you? How dare you lose to Gomin? Alright, well, you should be able to beat Gomin's ass. Gomin sucks ass, dude. Now, you don't want to go Vesti against Blanc, because Blanc has issues surviving. It is normally the case, but because you have Biscuit, Blanc should be alive. This team's also ass. This team is really ass too. Okay, well, this team makes it easy for me because it's asking you to shield the lib shot, so we're gonna shield the lib shot. This is probably not gonna work. We're gonna like... This is gonna suck. I don't think this works. You don't want to run Privity team against Jackals, and you don't want to run it against Blancs, because that doesn't work. But this team is begging you, practically begging you, to just shield it and kill him. Alright, let's do it. Ooh, wait. The Privity team actually stands a good chance here. That's a 2RL. Is it actually 2RL? Let's find out. Oh shit! Oh shit! It isn't 2RL. Why is that a big deal? That means the Privity team should still function. It's not. That means a Privity team can function. But I don't like the idea of going 50-50 on his team. Ah. Do we go for all 3 wins? Do we go for all 3 wins? Holy shit. This team beats this team. Blanc teams beat Noah teams because you outlast them. That is definitely 2RO, I think. I'm going to measure that team as well. That team actually doesn't make any sense, to be honest. So, I feel comfortable with this team because... Yeah, it's 2RL. So... Okay, it's 2RL. We know now. Okay. That's fine because Moran will shoot Jackal and then allow you to match their timing, which means you get a stun. If you stun, you win. Right? You stun, you get 3 seconds to shoot this team. It has no defenses. You're going to win that. Bay will also allow you to, you know, wipe out the lib shielding. So it really comes down to... Do we believe your Vesty team can beat this team? It's unlikely. Alright, let's go for the guaranteed win. This should beat this. This should beat this. And then this is gonna lose to this. A chance of winning is to win all 3 is this and this. Because it'll be Snow White with Blanc versus Moran and Noah, like, enduring through it is the idea. Okay, let's do it. I think we'll do it this way because Lib's burst is not instantaneous. It's delayed by like half a second, which is why your base shield should be up. And your disable should be up. So, I don't know what happens in that interaction, but let's try it out. Here we go.
Let the games debut.
You're assuming this helm doesn't have CS? I am. Most of these guys don't. Remember, this guy's Diamond 3, man. If Diamond 3 helms have CS, that'd be crazy.
Watch closely, Commander. I will be the star. Lady Luck is always...
She barely survived, man. What the hell? She barely survived.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
That's it. Bring forth.
I am invincible.
Maybe we should run, like, Vigor Cube or something there, you know, to keep her alive.
Slow and steady wins the race.
You're hoping for Moran to win this. Ooh.
Here we go.
Not enough time.
Tear them apart. Time to get you off. Target locked. Commence bombardment.
Oh, what? Wait, how do we not win that? You had like 3 seconds of What? What the heck? Oh. Okay, maybe we should have ran. Okay. Whoops.
Need me?
Okay, well, the reason why that didn't work was because we fucked up over here. We didn't kill because the privity's not built up. We'll have to use some another Nikke over Priv. It just doesn't work like that. Okay, we'll go lib.
I'm feeling a little lazy.
That's fine. We'll go lib.
Tag along.
AoE cleanup on the third team. The reason is because it worked. Right, it worked. We just didn't do enough damage to get the kill. Privity, the Laplace and Privity combo just doesn't work. In this case, because they were not built. Right? They were at 0-0. Okay, we'll rerun it. Yeah, I was trying to win all three. The guaranteed shot is to go this... Switch this here. That's the guaranteed one, because we'll shield and we'll win. I'm gonna Vigor Cube here. Dude, we didn't put the cubes on, huh? Alright, let's do it. We'll rerun that and try this way.
Let's get this show on the road.
Copy your team got to second in PvP? No way, really? Awesome, dude. I'm vigoring because you barely survived the first shot. Tempering a Moran. Moran usually wants vigor because she's HP scaling. You heal more of the HP up.
Don't these things get tired of this?
Reloading.
I will be the star up. Lady Luck.
Okay, it's a good thing we vigor cubed because last time Snow White barely survived that.
I'm gonna get rid of anything that makes noise. Time to get you. Hell has no fury.
Yeah, there's not much we can do about that. Moran's more likely to win that fight.
That's it. Bring forth.
I am invincible. Missile container online. Full garage fire. We can do it faster.
What are we supposed to do about that team? We could have just won it initially. Maybe I should have tried Privity here, but it probably wouldn't work. Privity teams are really bad against Biscuit Blanc teams or Biscuit any defender teams, because that puts a 5-second cap on like your damage. You're just hitting like 1 EK, not killing it. All right, well, we know this doesn't work now, so let's switch it up.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
Okay, this is the correct link. No worries. All right. So, earlier, remember what happened with Noodles? So, as I've been now notified, was it a bit? No, it was not a bit. I don't understand anything that just happened tonight. He donated like $1,000 and then said, I didn't thank him or pay attention or like, you know, recognize it, even though I did. And I really just don't understand what's going on, honestly. Your priority, if I'll just write it for you. I don't understand what happened. I was, I don't know, man. I'll just ask him later. Did he just want me to shut off the stream or something? I don't get it. I didn't ignore him or anything. I'll just ask him. Alright, let's move on to the next buddy. I don't even really know what to say to all this. Oh, we owe Darius one. Who was here that I said if he showed up, I'll do yours first? I know Darius was one. I think there was another one. No, I don't remember saying that to you, honey. Oh my god, Oda took notes for this. I know I can say thanks, especially through all the crazy-ish thanks. This is why some streamers ban viewers who drop 1K subs, because you can't think of it like you owe them anything. All I can say is a heartfelt thank you. But I did do that. I was thankful. I mean, I still am thankful, but I was especially thankful at that time because, as I said, like, it would be immensely irresponsible to drop like $100 on Nikke right after you lose your job. But like, it's also really hard to like not do it because the way Nikke works with its FOMO is, at best, they come back a year later. At worst, they never come back, right? So it's like a decision you have to make. Okay, I'll do red. Red, what did you want me to do? I don't have your info, dude. You gotta let me know. I wasn't even kissing his ass. I straight up don't understand what any of that was about. I thanked him as I would just thank, because you can go back. It's the same thank you I give to anybody in that situation. Okay, there's red. I don't want to see you suffer again. Thanks. Is that custom background? No, it's just one that people don't usually use. I bought it for like $5 a couple years ago. Let him suffer as a streamer. Am I not suffering enough? By the way, you know how people are, where nothing you do is correct? Like in this situation, I bet anything I would have done would have been incorrect. Best thing to do is walk away. How do I walk away? I'm streaming. Like, did you like finish end the stream? I don't know, man. Just so you know, you say time out. I want to remind you guys, the last stream I had with Jester was... I never saw Jester after that again. Let's be clear. Jester was on my ass because I was like a week late for surface content. And I said I didn't like surface content. I thought it was boring. I thought it was shitty. I thought it was... like, I had nothing good to say about it. And he said, bro, you don't even gonna say that because you haven't finished it, even though I played it for over 4 hours at that point. And so I said, okay, you know what? You're not being very fair here. Because I explained all my points, which are all valid points, because everybody else has the same points, which is why surface content isn't back yet, because they clearly need to adjust these things and they can't figure it out yet. Right? It's the traveling, super slow, boring. You have to manage so many different nodes, so you have to keep logging in, making sure the shields are up, or you have to redo the entire thing. Right? Like, you don't need me to list everything out. You know it. But he wouldn't take it, and I said, okay, you know what? I'm done with this conversation. You know, it doesn't matter anyways, it's beta. And I said, I'm gonna mute you. I'm done talking about it. I muted him. And then he DM'd me that night immediately and said, hey, Bozo, we're dunzos. And then he blocked me, he left the server, and that was it. I never saw him again. So I want you to know, even if in your eyes the right thing to do would have been to time him out, for some people, timing them out is equivalent to banning them, is equivalent to a grave offense to them. How do I know this? Because less than 5 months ago, it already happened with another guy. And again, I was perfectly reasonable. Like, me saying surface content is shit is not a abnormal opinion. It is the opinion of the masses. It's the average opinion. People didn't like it. That's why they're still adjusting it. That's why it's still not out. But again, timing him out because he wouldn't accept my opinion on it, even though it's just normal opinions, was too much for him. That's why I'm saying, like, I'm not sure there is a right thing to do, because some people take it personally, even though, you know, they've literally earned it. It's not opinion as objectively shit. Well, he fought me on it, even though everybody could tell you that's, you know, that nobody likes it, or generally speaking, nobody likes it. And the funny thing is, he even admitted he doesn't find it fun, but he just likes the resources. But isn't that, like, fucked up? Like, you don't even believe in your own opinion. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, I'm trying to explain, like, that costs you people, because some people can't take it. So I try not to, you know, mute Nudos, because I know well enough that some people really take it personally. It was still wrong. You know, like, that's why I'm like, It's always easy to look back at a situation and say, you should have done this, you should have done that, because you can never see what it would lead to, especially with human beings, right? I have unfollowed and stopped watching. One time it happened, that was debatable. It was a joke and an immediate timeout. There's no recourse. Well, then yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about, man. It's just like that. Thank you, Likodin. We should continue forward. But yeah. The Jester thing I really remember because it's just fucking ridiculous. Imagine everyone saying the same thing, but because I'm the one saying it, he couldn't accept it. Like, what? Doesn't even make any sense. Why doesn't he argue with every other person who says it, you know? Anyways, whatever. I'm gonna get past that. But yeah, I just wanted to vent. This stuff is frustrating, man. It's just... I just don't like unfair situations, you know? But that's how it is, isn't it? People are unfair. Alright, well, let's continue forward. Seems if it was a joke, you at least explain it by DM, but it wasn't a joke. So, I mean, a couple of you guys pointed this out, like, we're not even sure if it was a bit. Because I feel like he just missed me thanking him, and then he thought I just brushed him off. That's the part that got to me, because it was just like, no, I clearly thanked you, but... So I think he took offense to that, and then it drove it all the way there. I don't know, man. I don't know what the right thing to do was. Oh, okay. Anyways, what did you want me to do, Red? You didn't write anything. He literally wrote, What do you want me to do? Okay, I'll time you out. I really don't like how Twitch is either 1 minute timeout or 10 minutes timeout. Why is there nothing in between? Now, you can time people out in between, but you have to manually do it, which adds a lot more time. No, seriously, it's 1 second or 10 minutes. That's so dumb. Why is there no middle ground? Alright. Sorry, it's 1 second or 10 minutes, dude. I don't really know which one you wanted. Oh, hard mode. There you go. I hope nobody asks people for help and they don't tell them how they can help them. Oh, dude. Do you have... Where's your niece? Where's your niece? Bruh. This better be ready. This is not ready. So... You can do Ziz with Star Anise. But she has to be ready. I'm pretty sure people have done this exact same team. Let me show you. Okay, let's be clear here. Absolute Squad was designed to kick this thing's ass, so it's probably filled with that. So this is probably not the best example. Let's go to last 1 week. Yeah, so you don't even need... Wait a second. Wait a second. I was like, wait, Wolf? Didn't Wolf just talk about beating this? Yeah, it's Black Wolf. That's me. Yeah, that's you. He just talked about beating it like this. Alright, second low is clear. So we know it's possible because he just did it. Alright, the question is, what level are you? Dude, you're 541! Look, man. Look, man, you want to do a 541? I'm sorry. If you want to do a 541, you're asking me to set a record. If you want to have 541, give me Absolute Squad. Then we'll talk about it. This dude is trolling me. Look, I don't think I'm a bad player. You know, I would even venture as far as to say I'm a pretty good player. But I'm not about to like set a new record by far. The lowest clear is 546, man. You're not even there. Yes, Star Anise is a big deal and she'll make things easier, but I'll try a run, but I'm pretty sure we're getting plastered. I don't even think we should be running Helm, but let's just test it out right now. It should be another fire DPS, because we need as much damage as possible.
Let's go again. I will be the star of That's it. Bring down with those who would threaten this. Will you join me, subordinate?
Yeah, Helm should be in this team. It's okay, we're just going to see if we can get through this portion. Moran died. Dude, if Moran gets one-shotted, you should know you're in trouble.
Encounter.
What's your best fire, Nikke?
Alright, let's go.
What? Dude! Have you guys ever seen that? Oh my god. Okay. Armor piece, guys. You see the armor piece? Confirmation required. That happens if you like disconnect before you select what you want to keep. Did you just never go back to your Mahara? Alright, let's see what you rolled. What was so complicated about this? Why would you? What the fuck? Have you guys ever seen this before? I've heard of it. I've never seen it myself because I've never like disconnected midway through. That's a thing. Did you guys know that? What happens when you disconnect while doing rolls? This is what happens. I can't believe he never went back to this. What a goofball. You cannot, like, actually exit out, see? It's only if you disconnect. This is the first time I've seen it. I've heard about it. Okay, dude, obviously you're keeping the Ellie. Why would you want, like, 27% ammo? Oh! Technically speaking, you do want crit damage. But no, dude, the ideal build from Mahara is actually crit attack Ellie. Because her best team is the no ammo teams. Ammo, crit damage. I thought roll for first Ellie. Yeah, no, man. Do you want to? What do you want me to do here? Do you want me to keep effect or change effect? Keep, yeah, crit ammo's why, yeah. Dude, no, the ammo's not that big of a deal. I wouldn't lose my mind over the ammo. Ellie reroll for, no, dudes, I wouldn't do that. The ammo is not that big. Remember, the ideal teams from Mahara, you're not even firing. You're like just sitting. Hey, Toshito, what's up, man? Yeah, it's a battle roll anyways, yeah. Alright. No, Red, what do you seriously want me to do? I can't do this. You are... This would be the lowest clear NA. Like, Anise is really good, but I think you're asking for too much. Oh yeah, you can't speed it up. The power of friendship? Fuck you. Anise is so good, man.
Harder. Just a bit harder. Trust me and follow my lead.
Okay, Moran can take a hit, which is really nice. Oh, she can't take 2 hits. Okay, I gotta remember that. My bad. I'll try it one more time. You gotta stuff the second attack out because of the taunt. You can't really fast shoot with Anise, so... Just want to see what I needed to do and thoughts on PvP. You need levels. The Star Anise team that Black Wolf did is ideally what you were going to run. Because Anise does everything. She does burst generation, attack buffing, pseudo healing. Okay, there you go. That doesn't really matter. Mahar does like 1 damage. Oh, never mind. This isn't even realistic. Oh fuck! I'll give it one more try. Let's make a legitimate effort and see what happens. Dude, it's not this part that's gonna wipe us. It's the other part that's gonna wipe us. The fact that Moran's dying is already a really bad sign because she's supposed to be the one who can tank this.
I will be the star of the... That's it. Bring down with those who would threaten the...
Harder. Just a bit harder. And follow my lead.
It's 3 shots. Okay, well, we're alive.
That's it.
It's okay to not, like, aim during that, because, Mahar doesn't do anything. We gotta survive this, though. Oh, we're fucked. The timing was off. Okay, honestly, I don't even think you can survive that, so... You have to survive that. Yeah, you have to pause bursting for that AoE, yeah. Dude, I don't think it's realistic to survive that.
What kind of thrill will you give me?
Oh fuck, what time was that? Nah, man, I'm not gonna waste my time. That would be like the lowest clear by far. The problem with the boss, like Anise... Okay, the combination of Anise plus Moran allows us to survive a lot of things, but...
Coming.
$147. You would still be like... Those guys are... The guys who clear this are barely alive. I think we can make it to like next burst and stuff like that. I just don't think we have the damage. Because the problem is your Mahara is not good. So even if your Rappy is really good, your fire DPS, right? 3330 777. That's the problem. The guys who clear this early, those are fully kitted out Nikkes. Not having skills maxed out is going to be detrimental. So you need like a godlike Rappy It's a good Rappy. I just don't think you can overcome... I don't think you can overcome the levels, though. That was 149. But you have to run an East. You have to run an East. The reason you have to run an East is simple, because if you run Helm, you lose so much damage, it's not possible. Okay, so you've just been bang whiz. You've just been bang whiz bang. Nice. Azure Ray? Jesus Christ, how many Azure unions are there? Ugh. Alright. Azure Ray, holy shit. Okay, as for your team, 90 Ellie, Rappy, Mahara, just 40 and 12 attack. Yeah, I know, but that doesn't... You're gonna lose too much damage on Mahara. Corpo ass union, yeah. Okay, let's try to help you here. This isn't bad. I don't like this, but I guess it's fine now, because you literally can do this now. Yeah, I don't really like a lot of your teams. Okay, well this is fine. If you already like doing this, well, have I got one for you? This is literally the same team, but even better.
Looks like you could use some help.
In my honest opinion, if anyone fights you at the same power, this team is unbeatable. The only realistic way of beating this team I see is if they have a really good Rosanna. Then Rosanna just snipes Snow White and Ada. But that's not even going to be consistent, because you're going to break Rosanna's camouflage with Snow White's AoE. So chances are you survive that and you'd be fine. But if you're going to run like that level of overloading of a team, then this is good.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, you saw it earlier? Okay, good. I just want to explain it for the people who just drop on by too.
Okay, right now?
I honestly recommend this team because it's basically a tier 1 team.
Great. Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
The entire idea of this is your first 2 teams should be virtually unbeatable. That's the idea here. They should be virtually unbeatable. Oh shit, is this a 21%? 4.33%. Oh shit, is this a 21%? 6.9%, 6.09, 4.633%, 4. Oh my god! You know, you're the only other person. Obviously, my Helm as a PvP player is this level as well, but you're the only other person I've seen at this level. Holy shit. That's legit, man. Okay, well...
I'll take charge here.
Yeah. This is my honest recommendation. It's what I'm running.
Wanna hear my cheerleading?
I know some people are gonna be like, oh, this is boring. Well, yeah. We're trying to make use of Anise and overload a team, which takes away Blanc and Biscuit, which drastically limits our options. So being Privity is not easy for most players because they don't know what to do against stun. It's a very uncommon situation. And so you want to force them to use essential critical resources that would beat these other teams. That's the idea.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
I'm just trying to find a filler here. That's a good damage dealer. I think this is fine, honestly. Can also go Laplace. Between your Laplace and Maiden, they're about even. That's fine. Okay. That's what I would run if I were you. You've been first most of the time you're playing? Yeah, well, you've earned it. Okay, let me try checking the timing on this team. it's a bit slow. So we have to go Laplace instead. No, it's still too slow. Oh my god. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do for your last team? I think we gotta go Lib. You can't go Priv. No, we still can't go... No, wait, it's fine, it's fine. 97.8% is essentially... because they have to shoot Jackal. The thing is, I have Amelia, which is why this works. See? Now, we could put like Romani or somebody in, but that changes the dynamic of the team. The lightning? What? What lightning? It's all over 18%? What? Are you saying your maiden's 18%? What the fuck? Why? Okay. I've never seen an 18% maiden, guys. What the fuck? Okay. That's the first 18% maiden I've ever seen. Wow. Okay. I'm not sure that's enough of different. Let's see. It's all over 18%. Are you serious? The fuck? Okay, then it works. I've never seen anyone go all 18%. What the fuck, dude? You're a madman. You're a madman. Get help. Okay, well, then we got your team. This is your team. At 2.5 RL, it's fine, because the moment they hit Jackal, you get the extra burst generation, and so it's effectively 2 RL. Then we got your team, man. The hell? I'm gonna fact check this dude. There's no way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Nothing you say makes any sense to me. You're a crazy person. Crazy people say crazy things. This man says everything is 21%. 4.92. 4%. 4%. 4.63. What the frig? This man is serious. Oh, you lied. Oh wait, hold on. Imagine, guys, what if the privity is 18% charge rate too? Oh fuck. Okay, no, you're a liar. They're not all 18%. I know, because your privity is only 4.63% charge speed. There you go. This man's a liar. All right, but like the maiden 4.63, 4.92, 4.33, 4.33. This guy's legit. What the fuck? Bay 4.33, 4.63, 4.63, 4.3. Yeah, he's legit. What the fuck? Laplace 4, 4.3, 3.16. Oh my god. Dude, I take PvP so seriously, and I'm not even willing to go this far. Alright, we got your team then. We got your team then, man. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't affect anything. You only need like... You only needed one of them to be like that. The rest was gratuitous. But that's still badass that you did that. Oh, fuck. I've never seen this before. This is wild. Alright. I gave my explanation for this earlier. This is what I'm running. I essentially am running what I would run on your team. And that's how you know it's the best I've got. Because obviously I've committed any number of degrees to PvP. And that's like the best I can think of. So I think you got it. That's it. That's the team, man. What can you do with all the extra charge speed? Isn't there better? Charge speed is like, it's diminishing returns. It's only so useful for so long. For PvP especially, it matters. Like, you're gonna get me on a tangent here. Let me show you. So, I don't want you to go this far, but you could. But I don't want you to go this far, but you could. So there's a very small... I know an ad's about to roll, so let me know if you guys can't see anything, alright? There's a very small excerpt here about Vesti. See how she's SSS, story SSS PvP. Where is it? Here. I don't know if I can make it. My head's blocking and I know. There it is. Okay. Most people have not read this. I'll wait for the ad to end and I'll explain it. Check your Vesti. I'll wait for the ad to end so people can actually see. Okay, let me know when the ad's over. I'm gonna do my other gacha dailies for the moment. No. I was gonna talk about what you want other than charge speed. Charge speed, as good as it is diminishing returns. Like at a certain point, the extra bit of charge speed is not worth the cost, because the amount of situations it affects things is way too few. Good night, Kumit. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Have fun at work now that you're a night owl at your job. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. All right. Guys, is the ad over yet? Okay, cool. Yeah, so let me show you. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay, I got it. Okay. Charge speed, as good as it is, you're gonna want more than that eventually. So they do a proper write-up, but here it is. This team features 3 strongest splash rocket launch currently, which with decent attack amount, 20% plus, can kill many Nikkes in P1, 2, and even 3 within 2 to 3 shots. This is a very good team. This is a proper functional team, but you can put Makima plus X-Maid instead of Blanc, who Rapunzel's pressure even more. I'm not sure about that last part, but... So the reason why I brought this team up is because it's not just more charge speed that you want. They put it a proper right up here. So for Vesta, you do want ammo because she shoots in a multiple of 4. If you want to avoid reloading, well, for PvP, the more ammo you have, the better. But like, you do need some ammo. Otherwise, Blanc plus Vesti, sometimes it loses because she reloads at the end of that of Blanc, and then for like 4 seconds she can't shoot, or like for like 3 seconds she can't shoot because she has to like reload and then charge a shot, right? Because it's not instantaneous, and then she loses. So you want some ammo to avoid those situations, but there's another situation that you want her in PvP. They talk about it here. Where is it? It's super hard to create a team to fight against Vesti, especially a well-built Vesti. For your reference, high attack OL Vesti plus Amelia can kill 3 of your Nikkes before they can even burst. This is what... So, charge speed matters a lot. You got that correct. But you want the attack as well. You want like 20% attack for Vesti plus Amelia, so they can just roll over your opponents before the battle even starts. They basically force a situation where they have to go Biscuit plus Defender on you, or they just automatically lose. But yeah, there's a breakdown of this. So what you actually want looks like this: 2x ammo, essential 2x ammo. I'm not sure about that. I think that's for campaign. But for PvP, if you run her with Blanc, that's pretty important. 4x charge speed, 4x attack. This thing, I always thought it was really funny because it's like, how can you possibly get 14 lines? The maximum amount of lines you can get is 12. So why do they, what do you mean 4x LE charge speed attack and then 2x ammo, you know? Like, what the heck are you talking about? Anyways. Around 20% attack will allow Vesti and Amelia to kill any attacker except Trina, Protect, and Scarlet in P1, 2, or 3. Around 30% attack will kill any supporter. Around 40% attack will kill everything. So, if you can, find the resources for it. Now that you've gotten charge speed, it's more attack, so you can just flatten your opponents. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not worth the charge speed. You got the charge speed. Now you just should get the attack, so you just flatten them. You'll give up 2 of the LAs because the LAs matter less at PvP? No, I get that. If your plan is to use her only in PvP, then LA's not as valuable. But I was trying to say, like, it's always funny to me when they do stuff like that, because it's just like, that's clearly more lines than you have. Around 15% charge speed will allow Vesti to land 4 shots near 5 SG shots, which opens more team building flexibility. Around 80% plus LE plus cube level 9 plus you can kill any winning case in P1, 2, and 3. All right. This is what I wanted to show you, not the chart thing. So I'll just send this to you. The reason why is because if you're willing to go this far for Vesti, you might as well give her the rest of this. This is the further optimizations of Vesti. Okay. Let me see. Do you not have Amelia? Yeah, you don't. That's just a shame. Vesti plus Amelia, because they just spam shots and have spam shots, and Amelia has crazy burst generation. That team just wipes things. It's so good. All right. Nothing you can do about it. Maybe with more ReZero seasons, they'll eventually rerun the ReZero event, you know? But yeah, that's all I got. So yeah, that's the team improvement. If you need me to explain it, I can. But outside of that, like, for your optimizations, man, all you really got is going here. Sorry, all you really got is going for the thing I sent you. And yeah, sorry I can't help you on campaign, but that's a unreasonable request. I'll change your team here as well.
Leave it to me. Is it a bet? Then count me.
You can run this if you want.
I'll do my best.
If you like your Vesty so much, you can run this as well.
Are we going for a walk?
This also works. I just like Snow White Heavy Arms plus Ada more, because the AoE wiping is so dangerous. That's up to you, man. I have that team as 2. I have this team as 1.
Looks like you could use some help.
No, it's up to you. You seem like a Vesty kind of guy, though. All right, next. Hey, it's not so bad if it's just PvP. Presuming you guys don't give me crazy requests. All right, Hanyu, are you still here? I'm glad you understand why Snow White is better, because the AoE... The problem with most Nikkes are a single target is you gotta kill one at a time. But when you buff Snow White's AoE, like when you buff her that much, her AoE becomes lethal. Which is why it's like so good. Alright, Hanyu, give me your shit. Let me do this. No problem, dude. I need a ReZero rerun. I want an MLB Rem, yeah. Oh shit, I gotta do Valoria. Valoria, did you DM me your info? Sorry, I was only looking at my direct messages. I forgot I was gonna do it for you early too. Hey, you were the other guy. I said if you just show up, I'll do your shit. Yeah, send me your info, man. Alright, honey, what do you want me to do? Yeah, I said that to you. That's why I was so confused. I was like, I'm pretty sure there was one more guy I said that to. You did not pass out. That's how you know you've been a hard worker. God damn, guys. The one thing I don't miss about not having a job is being stressed all the time and having no time to sleep. I'm not fully caught up on all my sleep yet, though. I'm still like sleeping really shitty. I expected it. What do you mean you expected it? Remember to write what you want me to do. I don't mind doing full account reviews, but like, you know, if you don't write what you want me to do, I can't really like give it as much thought. There you go. There you go. Good man. Be specific. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done you, Hanyu. That sounds weird. Done your account, Hanyu. I won't let you do Altaria because I know there are lots waiting. What level are you? You can do Altaria easily at 621 plus. So I'm presuming you're 600 then? Okay, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. 621 plus is really realistic once you have... Let me see if anyone's cleared it. So 621 plus is when it becomes really realistic. You would have to run a niece as well. Yeah, see? Hey, you know this guy. This guy used to be part of our union. See? You can do it at 621 plus really easily, but Alfred did it at 601, man. So, yeah, you don't really need me to tell you how to do this, because here's proof of it. 610, 601, you can beat it at this level. The dodging the damn balls.
Don't forget to stay hydrated.
Thank you.
Snacks too. Whoa.
Appreciate it. I have like a liter of water as a streamer to like always have nearby me. Okay, you're 1828. Is it doable? You would be lowest clear. You'd be lowest clear, man. 182. You'd be lowest clear. It's doable. By having a niece, it's doable. The question is, do you got it within you? I'd level up the body and... eh. You should level this stuff up. Alright. Yeah, doable with a good rappy, very good rappy. You'd set the record for lowest clear if you could do it that way. Anyways, this is Hanu, guys. He used to be part of our union, now he's part of Nakadashi. Scarlet waifu. He says that. I don't even think he uses Scarlet anymore. Comfy top 50 URs. Tanuki! Hiya Papaya, how you doing? Nice. Alright. Spartan has a tiny PP. What were you up to? Genshin Impact. I hope you had fun, dude. This is a new event, right? I mean, there's always a new event. Oh, wait. More. I love it so much. Ooh. That's how Hani types, right, guys? Alright, anyways, let's go over the top Nikkes. Top 10 Nikkes for Hani. You have Privity as your number 1? What the shit? Attack Ellie, nice. Ellie, hit rate, crit damage, whatever. It's Lisa's Ellie. Ellie, crit damage, sure. Attack, hit rate, Ellie. Yeah, okay, it's pretty good. Honestly, because she doesn't use ammo, and her normal attack is so low. Like, seriously, have you guys ever checked Privity's damage from just her normal attack? It's like nothing. Yeah, this is fine. You do want attack if you're optimizing fully, but it's not such a big deal. Alright. Second strongest Nikke is your helm. I glitched out for a moment. Charge speed, charge damage, Ellie. Okay. Attack, Ellie. Ammo. I'm surprised. I thought you cared about PvP. Usually... well, Red was just here. Usually you see like these 21% charge speed helms that like break the game. Attack, Ellie, charge speed, perfect. Ellie, hit rate, charge, get rid of that. Lock this, reroll the first two. I'm surprised they're trying to keep ammo. Did you know I had attack, Ellie, crit damage on my helm? I reset it because I needed the charge speed line, but since the charge speed line was line 3, I just rerolled the entire thing. Even though for most people, they'd be like, what the hell are you doing? That's perfect. But that's the thing. That's the thing. If you care about like maximizing helm for PvP purposes, the charge speed matters. Now, it's not just for PvP. The charge speed matters in general because the more shots you shoot, the sooner you reload.
Could you look away for a moment?
And the more shots you shoot, the more damage you output. Right? Every time you full charge final attack damage here, every time you full charge healing. So it actually does impact things. Now, is it worth it for most players? No. Most players, if they only use her in like Union Raid or Solo Raid, it's not a big deal because she's not she's not a primary Nikke, right? Privity now does more damage than Helm does in a water team. Snow White, Doro also ahead. So you would only do it if you cared about PvP, in which case then Etchy now becomes more valuable, but it's not for everybody. Helma's disappear from campaign meta? I'm not so sure about that one. I still see her in people's teams. For bosses, sometimes she's not there. I agree with that much though. Alright, but yeah, it's up to you. I would recommend, since you're already 3/4 of the way there, do keep in mind... Oh, actually, you're halfway there. Do keep in mind, like... I think she's still worth it. I don't know, it's up to you. Alright, Moran. Attack Ellie, attack charge speed Ellie, attack charge speed Ellie. You guys want to know the sad thing? His helm wants his Moran rolls. Attack charge speed Ellie, attack charge speed Ellie, attack charge speed Ellie. Hey, don't you wish you rolled this on Moran? Sorry, not on Moran, but on helm? What a goofball. Okay, I mean, I would have done this because as much as I like Moran, she doesn't really do damage. Like, having proper lines on her doesn't really boost her damage by much. Like, okay, sure, 100 mil, 200 mil, maybe even 300 mil, like, depending on the boss and how long the stage goes for. But, like, it's not a big deal. Alright, leader doesn't matter. She's just here. Cool. Alice. Rest in peace, Alice. You know, the people... Yoshi, you're still here. Look at this. Look at this, Yoshi. Look at this nonsense. These guys don't know. Also, Hani is a mobile player, guys. Mobile Alice is really hard to do. This is why this is such a shitty Alice. But yeah, the real Nikke players still remember how it was to use Alice. Alright, got Cindy, attack, charge speed, Ellie. Charge speed is practically useless on her. She realistically only charges a couple times a fight. Charge speed, Ellie, okay, weirdo. Charge damage, max ammo, Ellie. That's fine, but not ideal. Charge damage, Ellie. I would reroll your Cindy. This is kind of crummy. With Anise and with Neon coming up, maybe Cinderella will not be tier 1 electric damage anymore. So maybe wait a bit longer to see how good Neon is. We really don't know. We expect her to be good, but we really don't know if she's gonna overtake Cinderella. But yeah, this is kind of lame. I would reroll your Cindy. That's like among the worst Cindy's I've seen. Most people try really hard for Cindy. Attack, Ellie, defense, nice. Ellie, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, nice. Ellie, crit damage. I would look for the attack, but I get it. And then Ellie, crit rate, crit damage. That's fine. Just complete focus on Ellie. That's fine, because, you know, she's a specialist. Attack, charge speed, Ellie, nice. Attack, Ellie, nice. Attack, ammo, Ellie, nice. Attack, Ellie. You're missing a lot of lines for, not that many lines, just 2 lines. Well, SPS, you know, it's funny. For some people, I might even argue they should work on SPS over everybody, because you want SPS to be able to get you to Kraken 9, like to beat Kraken 9, right? Because it's still SPS plus lib. So for some people, I might actually go as far as say they should still just keep working on their Scarlets, because even if that takes rocks, long term you get more rocks. Rappy, attack, Ellie, crit rate, nice. Ammo, crit, Ellie, ooh, that's okay. Attack would be nicer though. Ammo, Ellie, I just reroll that hit rate, at least to a crit damage or something. Attack, Ellie, charge damage. Okay, my guy, you want to fix this Rappy. You're just rerolling line 1s, man. It's not that hard. Charge damage doesn't really do anything. Hit rate doesn't really do anything. So I'd reroll this. This is goofy. Rappy's endgame Nikke. You'd run her in like everything but PvP, so I'd fix that. Alright, for your 10th strongest Nikke, it's Snow White. The charge speed doesn't really do anything, but it's funny that you have it. Attack, Ellie, charge speed. Attack, Ellie, ammo. That's good. Attack... Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Charge speed does nothing, because she's... Unlike Anise, who upon burst is a locked charge speed, I'm pretty sure she's just always locked charge speed. Yeah, she's always locked charge speed. Jesus Christ, dude. Black line charge speed, and it doesn't do anything. Okay. There's like zero benefit from it except for more power. It's funny, like you want, if they ever make a guys, if they ever make a system to allow you to swap, I'm not even kidding about this, swap lines between Nikkes, how happy would you be? Because obviously Hani will be over the moon. That's actually so funny that you have it this badly done. I mean, it's not even like that crazy if you think about it, right? Because it's, you still rolled a line, you know what I mean? It's like you weren't unlucky, you know, it's not unfair. All right. Anyways, those are his top 10 Nikkes. I would work on your Rappy. We should check Anise first as well. Attack Ellie, Ellie, charge speed, attack Ellie, crit damage, perfect. Attack, ammo, hit rate. Okay, never mind. Work on, so what I would do for you, I work on Anise first and then Rappy. You want to work on Anise first because you're going to need her for Arturia. But then you're going to want to finish your Rappy afterwards. So, yeah, Anise first, then Rappy. Okay. Let's see what we can do about your PvP. Granted, you were there. Guys, did you see how quickly these guys, like, stole my PvP team? I made an announcement. Like, I didn't even make an announcement. It was so fast. Here. So I said, so Hani was making his rookie arena team and I was saying re-entry is a free win, you delay your burst by 0.5 seconds. Then like I was thinking about it myself, right? He wrote at least she would be tanking, and then 4 minutes later I was thinking about it. I was like, no, this should be the best team. And then look at all these people popping up within 1 minute. Non-Johns, I'm stealing that. Hanyu, 2 minutes later, I can try that. 2 minutes later, Oda, I'm gonna test that. Look at all these guys come out of nowhere to like take the team. What the fuck? What pariahs? So anyways, I bet you already had the team set up, so I don't have to tell you. Yeah, it's right here. I don't have to tell you what to do for that. Now, as for this, you lost on defense. Yeah, this doesn't work, dude. Come on. The question is, can we run?
Oh, okay.
Ooh, dude, I don't like. I like it with Vesti better.
Great. Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
What? Hold on, I gotta go back on that. What the fuck were you doing? Dude, what was your plan here? What? This team doesn't make any sense. So the problem with this team is your Snow White's on her own. She's just gonna die. You're like praying for like, because the moment she dies, your Blanc doesn't know who to drop Indomitable on anymore. And even if you are at 2 RL, it doesn't matter. She's gonna die. She can't, like, she doesn't have that much def. You're not even, you're 4-4-4-0 on her. She's going to die. I would have tried this even at 5-5-5-5. You need every stat, and that doesn't work. Okay, well, the good news is we can now change this, but I'm just surprised it did that way. That was weird. Now, I don't really recommend this team for SP Arena unless you're a really good PvP player, in which case you have enough Nikkes built that you can afford to burn both Blanc and Biscuit. Biscuit and Blanc are usually like core and fundamental to teams. But if you have Moran built, you have this. Again, I don't understand why you're using Helm. The entire idea is to get Vesti, buy Vesti time to burst, instead of Yeah, man, that doesn't really make sense. You want Vesti to burst, man. Come on. And then this last team, it's like... I would just try this first and see how it works. He needed the Snow White Heavy Arms to go low enough to Dom her. He was doing that probably because he's getting missed in Dom. But you can't drop Indomitable on a dead Nikke. Snow White Heavy Arms in slot 1, you're just asking her to die. Your opponents do a lot of damage. For Helm and Vesti, I chose Helm to burst over Vesti because I don't think my Vesti is strong enough to kill all of them. With Helm, it feels like the safer option for Vesti to leech off HP. But that team's not designed... This team is not designed to outlast their opponents. Hanyu. Okay, I'll do it this way. Hanyu, if you want to outlast your opponents, it's this.
Wanna hear my cheerleading?
This is the team if you want to outlast your opponents. Because then you would have base healing. You would have base healing. Check Vesti and you can tell me if it works. What do you mean? What am I looking for? Why would this not work? I don't understand. Why would this not work? What am I looking for? It's brick. Guys, tell me if this Vesti's bricked. Ellie, charge damage. Ellie, charge speed. Charge speed, crit damage Ellie. Crit damage Ellie, defense. How's this bricked again? Like, it's not ideal. Sure, I agree with that. The ideal rolls, like, you know, it's attack Ellie. Sorry. Attack, charge speed, 2 ammos, and then Ellie the rest. But it's... How is this bricked? Attack would help her. Sure, but she doesn't need attack. You only need attack if you're going to make a setup where she kills everything super quickly. But that setup is with Amelia. Vesti by herself, if they're a win Nikke, she's going to smash them, of course. But generally speaking, she's not, like... The attack doesn't mean anything or really matter prior to burst. Unless you set up for that kind of team. Yeah, it's fine. It's a PvP Vesti. That's why I'm confuzzled. Alright, I don't understand why you're doing that. I'd run like this. I'll show you a quick battle so you understand what happens with Vesti. I think people forget Vesti is multiple screen wipes. Here, I'll show you. She has multiple screen wipes. So watch the Vesti. Alright, bursting now. Oh, she died in this one. Whoopsies. This is the one. By the way, I don't like this team. It loses to Scarlet. Oh shit. Sorry. This is a bad example. This is a 16% charge speed Vesti. I forgot. My bad. Or, no. They're both 16%. This is what you want to do if you have attack, where you run damage with damage, with damage, with damage. But as I said, that's a Vesti Amelia combo. Watch how quickly everything dies. Before the first burst, almost everybody's dead. But that's the thing. You don't have the Amelia, so the attack doesn't really matter. So to reiterate, you don't really need the attack unless you're trying to set this up. But you're gonna need Amelia. So this is just like kill your opponents before bursting, but you're gonna You're gonna need a 16% Anise as well, and you know, a properly rode Amelia as well. Like it's a really hard team to do. That's why attack's not a big deal. Once she bursts, it doesn't really matter. All right. You don't have Amelia. Without Amelia, I can't really recommend this team. So let me show you. So you would have to be extra burst speed. Maybe it would still work. Honestly, maybe. 87.4. Yeah, I think that still works. There just might be a couple situations where it doesn't work. Basically, you're hoping for Jackal to trigger everything. You know what? I think that works. You would have to go Maiden then. Maiden is your cover. Maiden's your cover for running Amelia instead. The alternative, if you don't want to do that, it's Lib. Lib is 97.8, so it's effectively 2 RL. I'm so conflicted about making trio for PvP. That's too slow saying. It would work. It's just close. I think it's slightly slow. The damage split, I think it's 2.5 RL. Check Amelia. Wait, you have Amelia. Then this is fine. Why didn't you just run Amelia earlier? Or did I remove Amelia? Okay, well, there you go. That's your team. All right, there's your team. Basically, what's going to happen is your opponent cannot beat your first team, assuming they're around the same level. They can't beat your first team. They're going to try to beat your second team and beat your third team. This is why I'm trying to run Privity. I'm going to explain the thought process real quick. That's why I'm trying to run Privity here, because most people don't know what to do against Privity. They don't know what to do against Stun. So I'm hoping they run like Noah or Biscuit or whatever here to try and win this fight, leaving them open to lose this fight. Or they go, you know, do this fight, and then they're not so sure how to deal with Privity. That's the idea. I'm not so sure how well this works. You take so much away from your other teams to overload your first team, but it makes it almost unbeatable. So your opponent's realistically going to try to win through 2 and 3. Try Ira. Okay. 612 versus 614. Could you not beat him? You can beat him. Dude. What? This guy wants your ass. Did he always want your ass? No, he's new. No, he's not. That's so funny, man. All right, I'll do it. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. All right. Okay, let's do it. So, what's going to happen in the first fight? What? Oh, fuck. I copied the wrong team. Bruh. It's okay. I remember my own teams. It's just annoying. All right. So this first fight, do we even have to go this hard for this first fight? I don't know about that one. Should be able to beat it with this. What the heck? 2 RL. We're just gonna shield up. Vesi's gonna drop the hammer on him. That should be fine. You're gonna outlast him with Indomitable and win this one. So which one do we want? Can we disable him in time and then kill? I think that's your play. All right, let's do it. So match 1, we want to shield up, block the helm shot, right? Because this is 2RL versus 2RL. Sorry, I'll redo the team real quick. This is 2RL versus 2RL. Yeah, so this is 2RL versus 2RL, which is in your favor because when Helm bursts, it'll be a burst 3. So your shield's gonna be up, which means they're gonna be flattening him with the AoE immediately. So that should work. You're gonna get a really good shot off, probably kill Helm and Trina, and then you just gotta outlast this Anise. She's probably gonna be in trouble too, to be honest. I just don't have the feel for her yet because I barely fought her, but that should work. I've always said this: Blanc teams beat Noah teams because you outlast them, right? So even if he has Biscuit Noah, it doesn't matter. This is also 2RL versus 2RL, which is in your favor. He also has no attack buff on a Snow White. That's so sad. And in this last team, this is the one where it gets goofy. So Blanc is going to hit your Jackal, and you're going to hit his Jackal with your Privity, and you're basically going to hope you get a burst and disable him and then kill Vesti, right? Before you die. Technically speaking, I wanted to try like this, but I don't think it works here. So I think this is probably a better play. The likely loss is team 3, but this should be fun and this should be fine. All right, here we go. How many of you guys spend gems to beat people in PvP, eh? That's so extreme. I don't like doing that at all, but I know people do it. You do? I haven't spent gems in PvP in so long. I almost did it last season because I was pissed off that they hit me 4 times in a row. I wanted to like change my team, then make him beat me another 4 times in a row. Alright, I should be over now. So Bay's not very good against Vesti because you got multiple waves of shots. So the moment Bay's cover breaks, she no longer gives you protection against AoEs. That's her problem. Yo, what happened? Dude, why did your Snow White die? Oh, your Snow White's not 555. Dude, finish her helmet, finish her body. It's a 440.
You dare sleep during my class?
It's a 440, man. That's your problem. Yeah, we lose there, even though we disabled. If you rewind, you saw that there was a bit of HP on Snow White. It's one of those like laggy moments where the server, like on my end, she should have gotten it. Like if we rewind, you'll see it where there's like a, you know what? Let's just rewind it. Here, I'll show you real quick. So if you rewind real quick. If we rewind real quick, I could show you. It's the technically speaking, you got it, but the game, because there's server delays and lags and whatever, there's a bit of variance. That was enough variance for you to be dead. So you do want to like max out your helmet and stuff. Otherwise, if your Snow White dies, I mean, you still won, but like, okay, watch Snow White's health. See? Did you see that, guys? She was alive. Now watch the HP bar. I guess it's too blurry to see. There was like a little bit of white. Anyways, you do want to level up to get that little bit of HP. You barely didn't make it, so. Alright, anyways, that's that. If you can force your opponent to go like Vesti against this team, that makes it really good for your team here. Now, to avoid what just happened, I'm gonna run Vigor on her. It's Vigor or Tempering. Either one's fine. Yeah. I think you should just do that until you finish your pieces. She doesn't really use the cube, by the way, because you're not reloading. The fight's over by the time you reload. Alright. Let's do Valoria now. Yoshi. Yoshi, you're so smart, man. Is there a tower you can do? I hope if you're a blue power, you can do tower. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, 778? Wait, hold on. Wait, what's your normal tower? Oh, 1076. Alright, there. That's better, that's better. That's still really beatable, but like... Alright, let's do RemQ. You have a build progress spreadsheet? Some of you guys work so hard, huh? I respect that. Sorry, it's almost reset time. Give me a moment. Okay, I'm logging in. All right, good night, man. Take care. Well, you know what happens? All right, sure. Best of luck. Because I know Ira has beef. I mean, he's willing to spend gems to kick your ass, so that's definitely beef. Epinol? You're a goofball. I haven't seen anyone, I don't even know if anyone even remembers who she is sometimes, you know? Okay.
You won't be forgetting this one anytime soon.
All right, let's do it.
You won't be forgetting this one anytime soon.
Remq, AK Valoria, and your message is Takina. Oh my god! What the fuck? Alright, this is a interesting account review. So I've known Valoria for a long time. He's always been a goofball. I've known him from the Fae days. This man is definitely a goofball. Guys, what is this selection? None of these are basic options. Okay, well this is a basic option. I too am a Privity fan. I'm judging you so hard. I haven't seen Naga in a while. I've definitely never seen Zawai. I've never seen her burst at all. Dude, what? Shiro. Alright. Anyways, it's pretty clear who's a Takina fan. Funny enough, I think Takina is so good. I think she's going to be long-term... Oh my gosh, Milk?
It's not like me at all.
Damn, Milk's looking fine. Takina's a really good Nikke, actually. Or, sorry, really good in Nikke. For, Are you at Mirror Container? Oh, shit! You're gonna find out. Takina for Mirror Container is a beast. Takina Ada, I think, is the combo. Oh, man, it's been a while. Anyways, you'll be there soon. You'll see. Anyways, let's check out Valoria. All right, top 10 Nikkes. 000. What? No way. No way. What are you doing? What the hell? Okay. You should max out your Scarlet Black Shadow. I gotta check real quick, guys. So, for those who don't know, with their most recent update, Interception has changed. You now want to hit level 9 on Interception for it. Please tell me you're not doing Harvester. Oh, he is doing Harvester. What? Why? Okay. Well, for those who don't know, because it's now stage 9, now has a tangible difference. You might be like, well, it's 2%. Well, 3 runs a day, 30 runs a month, 30 to 31 runs a month, right? 2% times 3 runs per day times 30. You're going to... Oh, man, I'll just do the math. That's expected to be 1.8 more rocks per month if you get to stage 9, right? And if you were stage 7 or stage 6, it grows and grows from there. So you want more guaranteed rocks, and if you're going to do that, you're going to need your Scarlet Black Shadow. So what exactly are you running here? You could possibly still get to 9. But if you're not going to work, dude, if you're not going to do either... Rocks is like the most important thing in the game, so if you're not going to generate more rocks, it's going to be problematic long term, you know? Velvet? You have Velvet.
How can you expect a maid to do something like this?
You should just run Velvet. Velvet's better than main mass in this situation because of the wind support. You should be maxing out skill 2 though. But yeah, you want to make your life as easy as possible here to do Kraken to 10, or to 9. Well, I mean, you're finishing off 9, but you know what I mean. Yeah, you also get more boxes. So, with all that said, if it were me, I'd go 5-5-5-0 on Scarlet Black Shadow. And I would want to attack Ellie. Charge speed is ideal, but ammo's fine. And then attack Ellie. You would re-roll this. Yeah, you need more rocks. It's very important. The most important resource, once again, rocks. So it's very important to make sure your Scarlet Black Shadow is really good. So I already know who you should work on. SBS and Lib for sure. So you can get more rocks. More rocks equals more rolls. More rolls equals better, stronger Nikkes. Rocks are the end game in the game. Ammo, charge speed, crit damage, that's a reroll. Crit damage Ellie. So if it were me, I'd reroll Vest, reroll Arm Guard first. Those are the important ones. Tried cracking earlier this week for the first time, was only getting to around 5 to 6. Well, there you go. Rocks will spiral into everything else in this game. Right? Better rolls will help you out in every piece of content. So, better rolls, sorry, more rocks equals more rolls, equals easier clearing of campaign, equals higher ranking in solo raid, and equals higher, easier clears of tower. Like, the rocks spiral into everything else you do in the game. More campaign clears equals more resources equals more levels, right? Like, it all functions together. But if you're not feeding rocks to your Nikkes and you're not maxing them out, you're going to lose out on stuff long term. So, number 1, work on SBS. She at least needs Ellie on everything. That's the minimum. Ideally, attack and Ellie. Your second strongest Nikke is your Ludmilla. Attack, ammo, Ellie, charge damage, attack Ellie, attack ammo. Okay, I wouldn't touch Ludmilla. She's like a off-burst Nikke now. She's not even a... Guys, is Ludmilla even a top 5 water damage Nikke? Doro, Snow White, heavy arms. Privity, helm. Is she 5th? I'm not even sure if she's 5th. Because then you gotta talk about like Quincy and... Oh crap. Who's the last one? Is it Brady? Am I crazy? Helm, Privity, Snowy Heavy Arms, Doro. Brady. I think it's Brady over Ludmilla. I'm not sure. I think so. Guillotine and E-Leg already phased her out. Yeah, anyways, the point is, I wouldn't worry about this. So the rolls don't really matter, so. Alright, let's keep going. Helm, attack, chart. Dude, why is everything at 0-0? Oh no. So, I'm pretty sure Valoria is like a much older player than I am. Yeah, Server 5. Oh fuck. I'm so glad you're here tonight, Valoria. Guys, he's a launch player. He's ID 2345. Holy shit. So, why am I bringing all these things up? Launch players were given information that is hilariously out of date. Launch players do not like using rocks or levels more than OL, because they're like the reward, because rocks were so rare back in the day. The reward for OLing is not enough. Leveling equipment to 5 is not worthy enough, right? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. All of that in 2026 is completely incorrect. We got rocks way easier. Equipment leveling it up does matter, and it does matter a lot. So yeah, like, that's the problem right now. You're following like old info. I wasn't really there because I started almost a year into the game, but I heard a lot of these same things even a year into the game. So yeah. Hour 1 player, goddamn. All right, so 5550 is what you gotta do here. You're gonna need it on her. Helm is really useful. Now, there's an argument that Helm's being phased out by Snow White Heavy Arms. That's fine, if you believe in that. I still like to heal, but, you know, there's reasons and rationales. But yeah, this is really well rolled. Attack charge damage Ellie is very nice. Attack Ellie hit rate, you just gotta reroll the hit rate. Ellie hit rate ammo, you just keep the Ellie and then reroll the ammo out. You don't really want ammo on her. One ammo's fine. Actually, you do have one ammo. Okay, one ammo's fine. You do want to reroll your Ellie to be higher, but you probably have higher priority Nikkes. As mentioned, Scar Black Shadow is definitely higher priority. You do want to max this to 10 though. This is the healing, and this is the crit rate up. Helm's at 10, 10, 10. Alright, Privity. I love Privity, but unfortunately she's out of date, so I'm not going to bother with the... These are bad rolls, but it doesn't matter. Privity's out of date. I love Privity, but... God damn. When did they release Ein again, guys? Less than 6 months after Privity, Ein was out, wasn't she? I'm pretty sure. Because I remember finishing Privity, and then shortly after it, Ein was out. Anyways, it's not a competition, because Ein smashes her. Equipment leveling matters less at super high levels? Sure, but we're not there. Just before second year anniversary? Yeah, I think it was in... September. Yeah, I think it was in September. Okay, I'm glad you have Moran. Oh shit, well you gotta finish Moran. Moran without Fair and Square treasured, you're losing on the best things about her. She has attack buff after you get treasure her here. So I suspect you're working on her right now because this is probably the most important treasure. You are. Just keep working on it. This one's matters. The rolls don't really matter though. She doesn't really do a lot of damage. I'm gonna say, if you care about Moran, I have my Moran as 5555. If you care about PvP, she should probably be 5555. Also, I'm surprised I didn't spend money. This outfit. Top 3 outfit in the game, guys? Yes, no? Let me know. God damn. I have Dorothy ahead of this. I have Drake ahead of this. Ooh, that's kind of hard. But it's just super cute. I love it. Oh, you're free to play. Okay, fair enough. And you don't like Moran. I'm going to ignore that. If I don't ignore that, I'm not going to be able to finish this review for you. Naga's out of date too, so don't worry about it. In fact, you might even want to reset Naga. I don't know. I'll check your resets after this too. Takina. I'm surprised you can go 5550 on Takina. She's not that good in terms of more copies don't really benefit her that much. It does benefit her a bit. Let's be fair. Yeah, it does benefit her a bit, but the reason why it doesn't truly benefit her is she has no scaling based on herself, right? All the scaling is set. True damage up 120%, damage taken up, attack up, like it's all set percentages. So she doesn't really do damage, so the extra copies really don't matter that much, but I get it. You did for it because you like her. Chisato's core 1. My Chisato's core 1 too. Chisato's not bad. It's just... Guys, Chisato, Eve, Raven. Who's the best iron damage dealer of the 3? Because I think people would argue they would take Eve and Raven over Chisato. It's close. To be clear, it's close. But to release so long after, you know, Eve and Raven and just match them is kind of goofy. Okay, everyone said Raven. So that's the problem with her. But, you know, if you have a good Chisato, just run your Chisato over Raven. It's fine. Attack Ellie charge speed, reroll the first line. Attack Ellie max ammo, nice. Attack hit rate, crit rate, I would rerun this entire, reroll the entire thing. Technically speaking, hit rate does benefit her because she has SMG. But, doesn't she do something about that? Yeah, she does. She has natural hit rate up. Anyways, attack, hit rate, ammo. I'd reset this entire thing. You do want to have a good Chisato because there's gonna... Well, pick your Iron Nikke. It's either Red Hood, Raven, Eve, Chisato. Because you'll hit... Iron hard mode eventually, and then that's going to be the difference maker. Your Quincy's are in your top 10? That's weird. Okay. I don't think Quincy's really worth working on anymore. You're better off working on Privity, who's much better now. Ammo? You cannot have ammo on Privity. So when Privity shoots her final bullet, she does about 1700% more damage. But if you have ammo... Oh god, dude! Did you never read her? Oh my god, why do you have so much ammo? Earlier, Hani was talking about like how he bricked his vestie. You bricked your Privity. You cannot have ammo on her, or she doesn't work. That's like the worst case I've seen. Did you like intentionally roll ammo on her? You cannot have ammo on her. If you run ammo on her, you basically make her, like, you take away what makes her really good. It's not truly bricked, it's just currently bricked. You wouldn't want to run her like this. I haven't even used her since pre 1.5 or something, but you gotta remember, you treasured her. You're gonna run her again. Do you... Wait, do you not know how good she is now? Here's Privity. SS. Are you sure you don't want to run her? I thought you treasured her to use her. If you're gonna say you're intentionally not gonna use her, I don't know what you're doing. She's one of the best Nikkes in the game. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm just what I'm trying to say. You gotta fix her. Yeah, maybe it's just for animation, you're right. Okay. I think the ad break's almost over. But yeah, you would want to work on Privity. She's super good. And that's your top 10. What? Your Rappy's not in your top 10? Oh, jeez. This is hard. Guys, would you put SPS as the most important Nikke so he can get more rocks, so he can reroll his Rappy? It'd still be SPS 1, right? This Rappy's not even max relationship. Well, you can't be max at 2. I mean level 30, but... Okay, I'll check his lib afterwards, but your Rappy definitely has to be worked on. Probably the strongest campaign Nikke is Rappy. If people don't have like effective damage, which is hard for her because she's half the elements. She's effective against iron, and she's effective against fire weakness. Yeah, I'm thinking SPS Libby, probably the first two. Okay. Rappy, ammo, charge speed, Ellie. You're gonna have to look for attack ideally, but you know, it's fine to keep as is for now. Ellie, charge damage, ammo. Lock to Ellie, look for attack. Ellie, crit damage, ammo. Lock to Ellie, look for attack. Actually, crit damage is a perfectly good second line. I would say I would have crit damage and ammo on the same level. People say you still need like 2 lines of ammo, but crit damage is a guaranteed value. Ellie and Ammo. At least he's all third line rolled. That's not bad. You have a good basis to your Rappy. So I would just lock the Ellie and then reroll for attack and crit or attack and ammo. 10-10-10 is fine. Okay. Now let's get to Lib. Oh yeah, it's gotta be SPS Lib. Charge speed Ellie, nice. Attack, ammo, attack, crit damage, charge damage. You gotta lock attack and go from there. Attack Ellie, nice. Oh, this is a reroll. A lot of people get baited by like black lines as their first line, especially if it's like attack. It's not worth it. Ellie's more important because you want your Nikkes to be specialists, to be good when they're effective. So even though this is a black attack line, you're gonna just want to like look for Ellie on third line. You could try locking line 1. I don't recommend it. The probability of a line 2 is 50%. The probability of line 3 is 30%. All that to keep attack line, I don't really think it's worth it. Oh, you gotta max out Lib too. Level everything but boots to 5. Level everything but boots to 5. Max burst.
It's comfortable being next to you, which is dangerous. But I'll stay with you for now. So
this is okay. Generally speaking, this is okay.
Which is dangerous.
Charge speed, Ellie. Attack, Ellie. You do want to just reroll these. What are you talking about, lines and probability? Oh, did you not know? So if you want to lock attack, say we locked attack, right? Then we try to reroll for line 2 and 3 to get them differently. The probability is actually not good. It's only 50 and 30% for lines 2 and 3. 50% for lines 2, and another, you gotta roll again. They're separate rolls. So line 2, 50% chance of getting anything at all. Line 3, 30% chance of getting anything at all. And once you get something, it's split, the remaining percentage is split within all of this. So if you really wanted to math it out, it'd be 0.5 times 0.1, the chances of rolling a line 2 as Ellie, for example. Yeah, don't roll from line 3 to 1. Don't roll from line 1 to 3. You just keep that and fix other stuff. But the problem is this. Both his SPS and Lib needs help. If you want to get more rocks, you have to fix your Lib. You have to fix your SPS. And then you have to do Kraken. Because as it is right now, if you don't level the armor, they can actually die too. That's the other thing about this. They can actually die. Now Yuta provides healing, but with no armor whatsoever, by the closer to end of the fight, Kraken beams and stuff can start wiping Nikkes. So if you're not going to level the armor, they can actually die. But yeah, if you want more rocks, you gotta work on them. Alright. So that's my advice. I'd work on those Nikkes first. Oh, see? You couldn't even survive because you don't have... I'll try real quick just to see how it is. I'm actually kind of curious what's like. I'm actually kind of curious. Maybe this will help you in terms of like seeing how the fight should be done. The part was not knowing the fight well. Okay, well that's good. Then I'll show you. Of all that, it's just skill issue. It's not skill issue. I'm gonna show you. He doesn't have a lot. He doesn't have all the right. Oh shit, that's wrong. It should be Siren in the middle. Without the elemental damage, it's gonna be hard. It is skill issue. Okay, we're gonna see. Man, you guys are vicious. Chill the fuck out. We're gonna find out in a moment, alright? I'm gonna do it quickly. I'll have it off. I'm not gonna do a super try hard because let's try to be realistic with the fight. You gotta aim for the tentacles cores because that will still count as cores, right? Effective damage is in red. So we're just gonna tank this first shot. Now you're just gonna provide split healing. So you see how it's red? Red damage? That's core. That counts as core damage, which is effective damage. You want to break the tentacles as quickly as possible during phase 1 because that advances it to Kraken revealing its main core. Yeah, you can see like without the armor, it's kind of iffy. You take a lot of damage. Oh, what? You can technically do this with Siren as well, but it's kind of iffy. Sometimes it messes up. For this part, you actually want to delay hitting... oh, I just realized. My aim assist was low. You want to max out your aim assist so you can stay on core more. Obviously, you get bonus damage on staying on core. You want to delay breaking these tentacles, because the sooner you break these tentacles, the sooner it goes to QTE. If it swings, I think 2.5 times, it does a AoE, which could kill you. I mean, it doesn't kill you. It'll do a lot of damage. I think you can delay this part because... You can delay this part because you're all wind damage anyways. You gotta cover this one though. This late in, it's gonna kill you. I think you have to break the lasers too, because they can kill at this point too. The Kraken, like, increases its damage as time passes. With each phase, it increases damage. Oh, I guess you can do it. Alright, you know what? You guys, you fucking dicks are right. It is a skill issue. But fuck you guys for being mean. Come on. He doesn't have to hyperfixate on lines for Kraken, but do remember, you're gonna run SPS plus lib in win weakness maps anyways, alright? So you're gonna need them, but look at the timing. 2 minutes and 42 seconds. Well, I guess you only have to do it once a week or something, I guess. So it's doable, but there's not a lot of leeway. In my case, I've done this fight like hundreds of times, so I get it. If you're a newer player at all of that, it's probably a lot more to keep in mind. If you want to make it easier on yourself, I would just recommend, like, you're right, don't hyperfixate on the lines, but getting better lines so you can finish the fight earlier and allow yourself more leeway. Because even, I think if I did it perfectly, maybe we could have finished it like 7-8 seconds earlier, but like, that's not a big leeway if you don't know the fight. Okay, well, that's how you do the fight. You gotta manual that fight, by the way. There's no way to do it without manually. Platinum 3. Look, you cannot convince me. Guys, I'm serious here. If you log in every day and you play Nikke, you cannot convince me there's 100 guys better than you. If you just log in, do your dailies every day, there's no way there's 100 players better than you. And we can see it's the reasons because you're not hitting anybody. You're a pacifist. You're running Reb. Pacifism is wrong. Always choose violence. Valoria, have you not played Dragia Lost? Valoria, do you remember the most important thing we learned from Dragia Lost?
Okay, leave it to me.
Don't you remember?
Is it a bet?
Hit them while they're down. Right? When they fall over, you kick them in the ass. And you keep kicking them and you don't let them up. That's the rule.
Come. Together, we'll kill the...
I'm actually not sure if we can go that far on this team. Actually, I'm not even sure if he has Ada. I'm starting to get disturbed by all these oh, there she is.
Like you could use some help. How about it?
You gotta build Ada, by the way. Oh, fuck. I gotta put that on the list. You're almost at chapter 32. You're gonna want Ada for mirror container. You're gonna need her soon anyways. Chapter 32 is mirror container. Ada's the best option. 21 mil power scares you. Power is not everything, you know? Power is really not everything. Okay, we don't have all the best options, so I'll throw in some noob killer teams.
Since thou hast called upon me,
Here I come. Finally, it's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
This is a noob killer team. It's good at killing noobs. It's not good at much of anything else. So the entire idea of this team is they can't get through Nayuta. Your Siren disables their Noah, and then burst generation, and you get a lib AoE with buffing from Siren, and then Nayuta's a really good burst 2 damage dealer too. So that's the idea. Okay.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
Maiden's probably the best filler here. Bruh. I use Red Hood over Siren. But if they have Noah or anything that... No. If you use Red Hood, then it's just a Red Hood burst. I guess it could work. I don't know. Single target's out of date. I don't like using single target nowadays. Single target in PvP, I don't like. You should... Oh. Oh, what the? What the? No fucking way. You know what I was about to say, guys? I was like, you should OO Biscuit. You have the pieces. What the fuck? I'm gonna OO your Biscuit. We wanna just, you know, it's just 4 pieces of rocks. Bunny Alice is not that useful anymore. I don't even... Bunny Alice in shotgun teams was her calling card, and she's been replaced by Solon, Winter Solon, so you wouldn't really use her anymore, so I think this is fine. No, it can be made of 8 Siren Stun. Red! Dude, I appreciate you. You are saying a lot of knowledgeable things, but can you please read where we are? My guy, we're Platinum 3! We're Platinum 3! If these fuckers could know how to evade Siren Stuns, they wouldn't be in Platinum! Alright, come on! There's a reason why I'm running this shit. This isn't a team I would run, man. Like, we're fucking playing scrubs. Dude! They're not gonna evade Siren Stuns. Come on. Alright, whatever, dude. All right, don't worry about it, man. You gotta remember sometimes, like, I'm just cooking with what I'm given, you know? It's not like, man, the streamer forgot meta teams and stuff. He's doing this on purpose. No, I'm not. Like, sometimes you just don't have a choice. I heard noob killer. Yeah. We're in Plat. There's tons of noobs that we gotta kill, you know? Whatever, man. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I just thought it was really funny that you keep telling me about this stuff when we're going, because you said it earlier when we were fighting for Diamond 3. You know, like Diamond 3. There's a chance they know. To be fair, you're right about that. There's a chance they know what to do in Diamond 3. In Platinum 3, though, probably not. I appreciate you putting me on your second monitor, though. That's cool of you. I do that too, by the way. Like, I put my friends up on my monitor. My streamer friends up on my monitor just to give them some support. And make fun of them if something happens. Alright. So we made 2 teams. I can't really run your Moran because she's only treasure. I mean, you could, but I don't think you need 3 full teams. This is your best team. This is your second best team. We're probably just going to power stack your last team. Which is fine, because your Moran's actually one of your strongest Nikkes. That's perfect.
I consider it a teacher. What are we learning today? Need me?
I'm just going to run random shit on your last team because you don't really have anyone built. Before anyone recommends me build X Nikkes, I already wrote for him to work on SBS, Lib, and then Rappy, Privy, and then Ada. So there's already 5 Nikkes to work on. PvP is not important enough to overcome one of those Nikkes. All right, so we're gonna stick with this. We're gonna throw a team away. Moran would still filter everyone. I mean, to a certain degree, yeah, I guess. It would still be very annoying to deal for in slot 1, so. All right, let's hit somebody now. We're almost ready to hit someone. We gotta make sure everybody has a cube. Okay, last team. Now, I know Red recommended Tempering Cube, but Red, can you explain why you want Tempering Cube here? Because the reason why I run Vigor Cube, more HP equals more HP healed. See? Requires 36.14% attack damage is, not that, whoopsie, it's not that one. Oh, I guess it's really just this one then. This one. You scale your HP up. By scaling your HP up, you get more defense, you get more healing. You want her damage to run down as slowly as possible to delay for her HP to kick in slower and for longer. From what I recall, even Karipo puts it as Vigor and or Tempering. But more HP does provide you, because it's a scaled HP. Like, it would still drop proportionally the same. Okay, so we have our teams built now. Let's hit people. Why are you scared of them being like 200 mil? You're 200 mil yourself. Yes, Tempering I think puts on most of his Nikkes more slots. Most Nikkes would want Tempering. Some would want Vigor. Vigor, good examples of Vigor Nikkes are like Blanc, Biscuit, they all like utilize that HP in more ways. Tempering doesn't do anything in those situations.
I've already prepared.
Okay, cool. 21 mil. Who's 21 mil? You're not hitting the first place guy. You're never gonna reach this dude. By the way, guys, this guy's level 1000. You're not gonna reach him. Why are you afraid of him? He couldn't hit you even if you wanted to. You're not even on the same list as him. This is a launch hour 1 server, man. So this is an hour 1 player, level 1000. Why are you worried about that, dude? You can't even touch him. He can't even touch you. The people that you can touch are about to fuck up. All right, let's hit some people. That shard is fucked. Well, I mean, again, this is a launch server, guys. Every person here is gonna fuck you up. Okay, let's run these new PvP fights. Vigor, I think, is 7. I have my Vigor cube higher than my Tempering cube. That's why I go that way. All right. Valoria, you do want to work a bit because you're losing gems. So for those who don't know, when you're 121 or above, it's 300 gems every 2 weeks. But how hard is it to get to 91 to 120 for 500 more gems every 2 weeks? It's not hard at all. In fact, I'm willing to bet you can even make it here. It's top 90 in your server. But at the very least, we should be able to bump you up to top 120 so you can get 500 more gems every 2 weeks. So being 130 is... Wait. 130? Are you literally... Oh, okay, sorry. I mean, you just gotta win one fight. Anyways, none of this is hard. Let's hit some guys. You overpower some of these dudes. Look at this nonsense. 432? What are you scared of? Let's beat his best team with your best team. All right, let's go. This is nonsense, man. Like, why are you scared of this dude? What the heck? Let's go. This is a noob team, noob team.
Ready?
You should try at least a little bit to get extra gems. It takes no effort. As you probably saw, like, no one's even attacking at this far down.
I'm taking a nap. You take charge.
Yeah, see?
I'm a little scared, but I can do it.
Everyone sells for at least top 50 because most old shards are dead. Crim Justice, I didn't know that. This is server 5, so it's one of the lowest servers you can possibly get. Is it true? Wait, we can find out. We can find out. Let's see if Crim Justice is full of shit or is he real, guys. Let's see. Okay, we know this guy's alive because Privy Skin wasn't that long ago. Last online yesterday. Last online tonight. No, I think they're still playing the game. I think they're still playing the game. 424. Yeah, they're still playing the game. But let's be fair. I don't really think they're playing... Okay, so this guy hasn't played for like 2 days. They're still playing the game, but I don't think they're like seriously playing the game, you know? Like if you're friggin... You can beat this guy, come on. He's server 1! Yo, what? I've never seen server 1 before, guys. This man's server 1. His ID is 315. Look, if these are the kind of players you're playing, where they're literally launch players and they haven't even cleared chapter 12 of hard camp. Valoria, you can beat these guys, come on. Come on. There's no way you can't beat someone like this. Alright, let's see how high we can go, though. 61 to 90, huh? Yeah, we just take any spot here and we're good. So we are aiming for top 90, which means you just have to stop here. Just beat this dude. Just beat this dude and you're good. You can beat that dude. I'm about to beat that dude for you. So that's what I'm saying. You can at least be here. It's a good thing you were here tonight, because now you're going to get 900 more gems every 2 weeks, 1,800 more gems every month. You can do multiplication, and also I'm too tired to times it by 12. All right, this team is booty. If you see a Siren, here. If you want to be Siren, if you want to beat Noah, you can run Blanc. You run this team against Sirens, because they can't disable an East before you burst. If you want to beat a Noah team, you can run this. You can run your Siren. This Siren team. This beats a Noah team. He doesn't have a Noah team. Doesn't matter. So we're going to fight this team with this team, and then we'll fight this team with this team. The point of this team is to overpower your opponents. So 973 versus 760. If you overpower them by 15%, they have a stat detriment. I'm pretty sure this is within, yeah, 200,000. So 15% of 1,000,000 is 150,000. So if he's less than 150,000, which he is, you have a stat advantage, and you're gonna just wipe him. But yeah, you can beat this guy. Watch.
Ready?
Now, I think you probably cap out in top 90. I think at best maybe top 60, but you should at least don't settle for top 120. Don't settle for top 121 plus. That's dumb. As I said, there's no way there's 100 players better than you. There's no way.
I know not if I shall prove of any aid.
See how bad these teams are? They just put random shit here. But guys, can you imagine playing this game since launch and then never learning PvP? I can't even imagine. How does that even work? Seriously, guys, how does that even work? How do you play a game since launch? So we're talking like 3.5 years, because we're at half 3.5 Annie right now. How do you play a game for 3.5 years and never try? That doesn't make any sense to me. Like, maybe I'm just a different person, but anything I do for years, I'm gonna want to get good at, you know? Like, it wouldn't make sense in my books. Like, if you cooked for 3 years, there's no way you don't improve, right? Anyways, that's just how I see it.
Come. Together, we'll finally
Because we're only making one team, you can run Helm here, but later on, you should definitely use Ada here. This doesn't matter as much. This is just for these tickets, which you could use to buy armor pieces and stuff. Holy fuck, look at these guys abuse you. Oh, hey, you want some? Look at these guys. They're just abusing you, man. Hey, I'm gonna show this team off, huh? Let's try to beat someone who is definitely higher leveled. Let's see if we can win.
It's time we can show everyone what we're capable of.
come. Together.
Okay, leave it to
You really want to finish your star, Anise? Okay. Remember what I said earlier about them being a higher power than you? Oh fuck, I think he's actually gonna beat your ass. To be fair, I think he's gonna beat your ass. Never mind. Amelia's gonna kill your Snow White. Never mind. That's too much difference. Let's try somebody higher, but not so high that you lose immediately. There, let's try this. Helix. I think this is okay. You just have to tank Jackal, Noah, Senti, Anise. Okay, that's probably not happening. This is fair. This is more of a fair fight. I've been alive for years. I'm still bad at it. Okay, well that's different. Imagine you just have to be alive to improve in life. I don't think that's how it works. I wish that's how it works. See? Not hard. This seems really good. Are you
What a shame.
Alright, I'm done checking out your account. That shouldn't have happened. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's depressing. Oh, bro. Whatever, man. I'm so fucking done. It was Blanc versus Blanc, but the difference was his Blanc, sorry, he bursted later than you did, so he has slightly more invincibility. But I thought that would be fine, because, you know, you should outlast him anyways. Alright, where are you stuck? Should I just use Moran? There are problems with Moran, man. Moran doesn't synergize as nicely with these teams. Yeah, this is why I'm saying you gotta work on your Rappy. I know the stage. You know what? Let's stay with it. This stage people get stuck on.
It's time we can show everyone what we're capable. Okay, leave it to me.
And he's carried you through, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna unstuck you on the next two hard stages, and then we'll do the next person. I remember this stage. Oh, that's bad. Ugh. I didn't full charge. You gotta cover after you burst, or if you're not sure if you're gonna burst. Oh man. It takes a bit. This is also why you gotta level your armor. You should be able to take a hit. Oh fuck. I don't have this on. If you're on mobile, this is actually kind of annoying, but like it's actually not very hard.
Redirecting fire. All right, let's keep going.
These weapons are great.
I will be the star. Down with those who would threaten this. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. We must focus our attacks.
Oh fuck. Well, now I gotta go for the boss then. That's fine. I think we're alright. It's this stage and then the stage like right up ahead. That's the annoying one.
It's over.
Yeah, if you're playing on mobile, this is kind of annoying.
Together, Commander.
Oh my god. Jadel, where are you, Jadel? I did this stage for Jadel like years ago now. I remember this stage being very difficult. But back then, we had to do like freaking Red Hood and Modernia. Now you guys have all these fancy ass Nikkes like Sparkly and Nice and Rappy Red Hood. Like, we had to do with like Modernia and Red Hood, man. That's like an entirely different world. Jesus Christ. Guys, the burst generation of Starry and Nice, Snow White, and Helm, what the fuck? It's instant. Oh my god, I don't even live.
I will be the star. Down with those who would threaten the fully active. Pierce through. Entertainment. All right, let's keep going.
Conducting maintenance.
He sounds just like a boomer Nikke player. Old man shakes his fist at the cloud. Holy fuck! Look at these young Nikke players who just started less than like 2 years ago. They don't understand the struggles and pain we went through, right guys, right? By the way, I started month 8 of this game. Month 9 of this game. But even then, I'm a boomer. Alright, this is the other hard stage, and then afterwards it should be easy. This stage is hard because the seahorses just wipe you. Okay, I don't even have to switch to helm. Why am I even switching to helm? Like, there's no point. You got so much burst generations instant anyways.
We're not done. I will be the star. Down with those who would threaten the peak. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. We must focus our attacks.
Okay. You should be able to like do the rest of this now. It's actually there's only a couple stages that are just kind of annoying.
I will be the star of down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
I had both quit and come back to Nikke before Mr. Streamer started playing. That's true. That's true. It was funny to like realize how many of you guys play Nikke and how many of you guys like came back to Nikke.
Did you see me shine?
There you go. You're unstuck now. You should be able to like auto most of these stages, to be honest. Please level up your equipment. It's not year 1 anymore. All right, you should be good. Okay, who's next? All right, I'm doing Andy now, and then Oda. He should be at MC. He should be, yeah. Stop complaining, Oda. Not everyone's serious about the game, all right? Not everybody's like you. You know, I know why you're so upset tonight, Oda. Guys, tonight we found out that Oda fell off. See? No longer lowest clear. I don't even remember the stage. Oda's angry. You know, you make fun of me as being the angry old man, but you're the angry one. You're the angry one, Oda. Look at you, not the lowest clear anymore. Beaten by a guy running a level 121 crown and level 1 helm. Just beasted on. That's why you're angry. It's just a fact of life. Yeah, it's a fact of falling off. All right, you're lucky I have your info recorded, Andy. Stars aren't meant to shine forever. You know how long stars last? I hate that saying. Stars last like billions of years. And they shine even harder before they burst. How long do stars last? All right, dude. Stars live for millions to trillions of years. With smaller stars living significantly longer than larger ones. Okay, as I recall, it hasn't been millions or trillions of years yet. They also expand when they're dying. At worst, it's like 10 to 50 million years, man. Come on. This is a dumb example. I basically auto 40 tower stage at 30k below lowest power clears. Anissa's taking all the records. That's true. I've been seeing like recent clears. It's just all Anissa everywhere. Are they dying for trillions of years? Oh, that's right. They're so far away. When we see their light, they're just dying for trillions of years. Wow, you know your stars. You just lost. Oh, look at this, guys. They're all over his ass. All right, let's do Andy. Andy's doing pretty good. I thought you were top 6 though, Andy. What happened? All right, let's see what we can do. I'm willing to bet a lot of these guys are just gonna run Anise and beat you. Yeah, this is the new killer team of Romani. But I think we can do better than that nowadays. Now, I don't think you should use Anise here. Anise is overkill.
Do you need some training?
It should still be Romani here. You want Anise in another team to lead her own team.
I'll take charge here.
So, because you don't have all the Nikkes that everybody else has, I'm gonna run this differently for you.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Looks like you could use some help. How about it?
If you're like a newer player, it's harder to run this team. I'm gonna run... Do you have a Vesti? Almost. You almost have a Vesti. 998 or something. Since it lost... Privity's good, but I think you gotta have like a really good core. Wait, what was your team? Let's look at it again. Yeah, like the problem with this team, it's good. It's just Privity needs better support. I wouldn't run it at this level. Still waiting for ReZero rerun. Yeah, Privity basically needs. She needs Amelia or she needs Vesti. She needs one of the two. I'm gonna just try to run the super team to see if we can afford to do that. I don't expect to be able to. But we could try it. We could try to see if we can make do. Because you're running both Biscuit and Blanc in the same team is so expensive.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
I would try it though.
Okay, leave it to me.
I would try it though. We can see. You know what? Let's just try it.
Come. Together.
Looks like you could use some help.
I would try it. Let's just see what your opponent does, if they can figure it out. We essentially just make two strong teams and see if they can figure it out. You know what? It was working for you though, wasn't it? I would the only the only swap I would do is this though. We're basically just trying to force your opponent. We're basically just trying to force your opponent to
Do you need some training?
to deploy their Noah here. If they deploy their Noah here, better yet, deploy their Blanc here, it's a lot harder for them to win. Wait a second.
The multitude stand ready.
Wait a second. If we're trying to force them to use certain Nikkes, Nayuta's so good for forcing people to use their Nikkes. Hold on, Huh.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
Bro, no maiden. Maidenless, guys. My man's maidenless. The Jackal Link is a Nayuta. That's so funny. I'm gonna measure this. If we're 3RL, I actually feel good with 3RL. Yeah, that's actually not bad. It's already 3RL. That's actually really good. Look, man, if you had Maiden, look at that. If you had Maiden, it's 94.1. You could have a 2RL team. Holy shit. Do we siren this? It's not bad. It's super annoying. You have Jackal and Romani, of course it's more than 3 RL, but we're running some really slow SMGs.
Let's go and find everyone.
This will be interesting, actually. So Jackal Link, 128, 115, 141. Oh my god, this... Yo, this is pretty badass. Hold up. That's actually really annoying. Do we want Nayuta at the top? No, we don't. Because if they disable Nayuta, you can't burst. Dude, I think this is the team. So the reason why this is so annoying is because we're trying to force them to go Noah against their AoE, and then Siren would just disable Noah. Right? And when Siren bursts, it's an attack buff that Nayuta can utilize, and it gives you a stronger lib burst. Dude, this is actually surprisingly annoying. If we had gone like this, they could disable your Nayuta and it'd be over. Now, you still are at 3 RL, so they could just sweep your ass. But we're playing on the fact that we're trying to force them to deploy some important Nikkes here, so your first 2 teams can win. So the intention of this team isn't to win, it's to be annoying and draw away very strong Nikkes, very important meta PvP Nikkes to allow your other 2 teams to win. I think that's the play. So the idea here is they can't Noah this anymore. They have to sweep it, or they have to run Blanc. All of these things are good for you, because that makes it hard for them to beat your other 2 teams. Alright, that's the play. Wow, I didn't even think about this. This is actually not a bad idea at all. Let's put it this way. Just because someone can do something doesn't mean they're going to want to do it. If you make it really annoying for them to do that thing, they're not going to want to do it. It's that simple. Try hitting six guy. What the fuck? All these guys want to waste their gems. It's so funny to me. Alright, sure, let's do it. Alright. Let's see this hit. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh my god. This is really good. Okay, this team beats this team. Why? We're just gonna drop the shield and sweep his ass. Helm cannot burst in time to hit your Vesti. Actually, can she? Let's check it. No, she can't burst in time. No, because you're 2 RL, right? So Helm's burst is at 3 RL, but at 2.5 RL, you're gonna have your, because burst 2. At 2.5 RL, your Noah's gonna shield. So she's gonna hit the shield. Fun fact, even if she didn't hit the shield, she'd still be shooting Noah. Why? Because Noah's taunting. This guy's Helm placement is terrible. If you put Helm at 2, Noah can hit her and then it's automatically taunted. So Helm now targets Noah. It's so dumb. While Moran would also taunt. Whatever happens, she can't hit your important Nikke, so it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna check that speed. Let's check that speed. Jack, Vest, Maiden. That should be 2.5. Blanc. Yeah, it's 2.5. It's effectively 2.5. Realistically, it's 2 because of if we hit it with an SMG or something. Okay, we have to go this team against this team. That's 2 RL. You should win this one because Vesti's really bad at reloading. You have the advantage there because of Vesti's bad reload. It'd be safer to go after the Moran team. But your team 2 has no... This team has no chance of being the other team. Oh shit! Maybe we have a chance. So, 2.5 RL, you can disable. You can disable Moran at 2.5. That means he's not bursting. Oh my god. Okay, we're going for it. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. So the goal of this team is we're going to disable Moran so he cannot burst, and then we're going to AoE and then hit. Because he can't burst, Babe's not going to disable AoEs. We're going to try to kill Snow White with Lib. If that happens, we can probably win that fight. This fight, we're going to try to outlast him. It's going to be Blanc teams, but we probably have the advantage here because we have Biscuit, and even if it comes down to it, and it's a 50-50, we have the better shot. Vesti's reload is worse than Snow White, and Snow White has AoE. So those little mini projectiles can hit right as the invincibility wears off. So it's a coin flip, but it's in our favor. And then finally, we shield that and then we just kick his ass. Also, Andy, how come you can't do purple dolls, dude? What is going on? You're Blanc, you're Biscuit. What the heck? Where's your purple dolls, my guy? All right, let's do it. Yeah, stingy. What is going on, huh?
I will knock them all down.
You're out of RL dolls? Rip. This is over.
I am invincible. Missile container online. Feel the overflowing vitality.
Can Nayuta kick your ass by herself? I don't think so. I've seen some crazy people think Nayuta can do anything and everything. She's good, just she's not a miracle. Oh shit. Was your Snow White also not built? Come on!
Don't expect me to give it my all.
Was your Snow White also not built? Disabled. He can't burst.
With all sins laid upon me,
Hell has no fury like a woman. You're all getting on my nerves.
Dude! We hit! I'm gonna check your Lib. I'm gonna check your Snow White. Oh my god. No, she's built. What? Alright, if that happens, you gotta go Tempering Cube. My god. I keep forgetting some of you guys. Where is it? You still almost won that though. But that Vesti actually reloaded. We did get some information there on the Vesti reload. You hit though. You hit. That's the problem. That's the part that gets to me. You hit him. Lib's AoE is really good, but you... Like, this still matters. Alright. You gotta run Tempering Cube on her. If she survives, you should win that fight. As you saw, like, it was just Vesti versus Anise. At least we know Anise also survives that fight, which is really good in your favor. But this is the part that got to me. Your AoE didn't kill. Like, it wasn't a non-support AoE. You had this. You had Siren's Burst 1 as your buff. You had Nayuta's Burst 2, burst as your buff. How did you not kill? He was stunned. That was not even... It was close, though. Snow White almost died. If we rewind it, Snow White only had a fraction of HP left. Put Ada with Vesti or Lib. But we can't do Lib. Who are you removing for this? Ada can't be here. Yeah, but who are we replacing, guys? Burst Gen, you remember Lib was dying slowly? If we disable Siren, that doesn't work. If you take Siren away, the only reason we got a clean shot off was because we disabled Moran. If you take away Siren, it's now Moran buff, Moran burst, Bay burst, and now your AoE's hitting Bay, who nullifies AoE's. The only reason that worked was because we had Siren. How do you guys propose to get through Bay then? You guys know what Bay does, right? As long as she has cover, she redirects all the AoE damage to the cover. Ada kills her. What are you talking about? Vesti doesn't care about any of that. Krim, we won the Vesti fight. Are you saying to do this team on... I don't believe anything you guys are saying. What? I think you're taking it the wrong... Okay, could Vesti team beat his third team? Yeah, sure. But how do you propose we beat the first team then? If we fix winning the third battle by switching team 1 into 3, by the way, I don't understand why you guys are saying Ada beating Moran here. Could Ada beat Moran? Yeah, the grenade can kill her in one shot, but you only have one shot. Because if he bursts, you're going to die. It's a Snow White burst. So I don't know how you guys expect Ada to kill everybody before Snow White shoots and kills her. Welcome back, Orca. If Ada for Romani has a burst gen, it wouldn't work. Oh, you still be 3 RL. Wow, okay. If you did this, you should have enough attack to win that fight. If A2 S2's continuous explosion doesn't require her burst, right? What? What are you saying? She has to burst. If you don't burst, it's a different variant of it. Here, I'll show you. She has to burst if you want to actually use it. Activates during full burst, affects enemies in the attack range nearest to the crosshair every 2 seconds. Deals right? This does no damage without the burst. I think you forget, like, she has to burst. Otherwise, this does, like, nothing. This is the reason why it starts doing damage. If you want to read about it, it's here on When using Ada as a bursting B3, you're basically sapping her as a DPS or as an as an in-burst support. As long as Ada's bursting, her damage is important because she will take her own S1 buff every other rotation and unleashes S2 twice more often. I think you're looking at it and expecting it to work without the burst. It doesn't work that way. You can maximize S2's damage by pairing her. Okay, sure. As soon as she uses a burst, avoid releasing a special shot. Okay, this ensures her S2 crit. Okay, that's different. In PvP, let's assume S2 is a single target. At some angle, hit to Nikke's other angles it can't. They explain this in this write-up, but it doesn't work without the burst. If you're expecting it to kill defenders, it doesn't work. It's because of all the extra buffing. Otherwise, it doesn't work. If Ada was actually that good and that her grenade could just kill anybody without being the burst Nikke, she would be the strongest burst. She would be the strongest PvP Nikke by far, because she's the ultimate off burst damage then. You Pryden? Okay, dude, give me the write up then. Yeah, all these effects is what makes the skill 2 start doing damage. Yeah, here. It drops to 1 second instead of 2 seconds, and you have the attack buff, so it starts doing damage. Sure, we could do that.
Looks like you could use some help. How about it?
Oh, no, well... this is a problem, you guys. Do you guys see the problem now? If we do this, we have to move Siren. In this battle, it's fine, but if you move Siren... So, the Jackal link right now is Siren... Lib, Jackal. Right? That's a Jackal link. Once we put Ada in the team, it becomes Ada, Lib, Jackal. Which changes their positioning to this. What's the problem with this? If Noah is at 1, we can disable. If Noah's at 2, we cannot disable. If Noah's at 3, 4, 5, we cannot disable. If you put Siren at 1, then yes, you can disable. Now, on offense, this is fine. And I think if we're making this change for offense. But again, you guys are working off the information of the first battle and seeing the first battle, in which case we didn't get the win. Yeah, if we adjust, we can beat it, but... it causes other issues to keep it like that. You don't absolutely have to have the second unit linked. You're correct about that. We could do it like this. It is risky though. Certain matchups, because Siren's kind of squishy, she would just die. If we do this, we need another Nikke here. I think giving Siren's burst way too much credit. Please repeat what I said. That's giving Siren's burst too much credit. Romani doesn't really do anything. This team's still 2RL. No, seriously, repeat what I said about Siren's burst being way too much credit. I didn't say anything about her burst. Why would the team need burst gen? Or... I'll put the team in so you can see. Why would the team need burst gen? Why are we running Romani? We're like literally free to run anybody here. Maybe not Ein. Ein would be a bit too slow. We're free to run any rocket launcher here. Or shotgun or whatever, you know? We could run anybody. I say that because Jackal Link. Romani wouldn't do anything here, by the way. That's why I don't like the idea of running Romani there. Might as well put Jackal up front if you care about that. Care about what? Anyways, I'm addressing two things at once right now. I didn't... Okay, to reiterate, I didn't say anything about overvaluing Siren's burst. I didn't do that at all. I'm valuing her stun, not her burst. As for this team, the reason why running Romani would make sense is because she'd just be there. We don't really need the burst generation. There would be a better... there'd be a lot of better options. If we're on offense, a really good option... Well, technically speaking, Noir is a good option, because it'd just be attack up. If it's on offense, we can change it. Drake's a good option.
Let's do this.
For the attack up. And she's a better auto damage dealer. But yeah, it wouldn't make sense to just run Romani, because she wouldn't add anything. But that's why I'm like, it's kind of lazy just to put Romani in. We could find somebody who actually does something. Mana? This one's not built. Mana for the revs and healing. That actually would be interesting, because if we ran Mana and Snow White somehow did die, she would be revved and then it'd be indomitable on her. I was talking about the 2 stacks of buffing. If we're going back to that conversation, I was talking about, I was surprised Liv didn't get the kill because you had the Siren buff, you had the Nayuta buff, right? She wasn't supportless. And as I said, you guys are working off the information after seeing the fight. Going into the fight, if you told me Siren plus Nayuta, if I asked you guys, Siren plus Nayuta buffing is not enough for Liv to kill Snow White without support, because Moran was stunned, there was no burst. You'd be like, yeah, of course she would kill. I didn't put words anywhere else. It's my assumption because you're not putting Siren in the 5th slot. I'm putting Siren up to... I explained this. If you put Siren here, here, or here, she can only stun 1. A Nikke at 1. The better positioning is 1 or 2. So when Noah's or Noises shoot... it draws her to shoot them, which are much more important targets. That's why I was doing it like that. As I had explained. There can be faster, slower 2RLs. Romani doesn't do anything. You can put Rapu. Put in Rapu, it's true. Run it. This isn't my account! What? It's Andy's account. It's his gems. Like, are you serious, guys? If you think I couldn't figure that fight out, I don't know what you're looking at. Again, when it comes to PvP, the goal is to win without losing first. I don't know if that should be obvious, guys. Come on. The goal of PvP is to win before losing. If you have to lose first, yeah, of course you'll figure it out in the second run. Come on. A really good PvP player shouldn't lose twice. If you're truly good, you shouldn't lose twice. That wasn't the problem. The problem was that we lost the first time. Again, as I said, the expectation here was with 2 stacks of buffs it would be enough, but it wasn't. Now that we know, yeah, sure, we could adjust for more damage. Likewise, with Snow White dying, we now know she needs a Tempering Cube. But like, we know now. It would have mattered if we won those fights first. All right, I don't think Andy's here, so we'll leave that. I'm pretty sure this would work, but as I said, we now know, like, it needed to know before time. I think it's a preference thing, to be honest. Ada and Vesti. See, that's what I'm gonna say. The reason why I don't like Ada and Vesti. Didn't you agree with me running Ada and Snow White earlier? The reason why I don't like Ada and Vesti is because they're both slow burst generators. Vesti's slightly above average. Vesti's slightly above average on burst generation, but Ada's average. The reason why Ada plus Snow White makes more sense is because it balances out better, because Ada's an average burst generator, but Snow White's like second fastest or fastest burst generator. I don't know where Anise ranks perfectly yet, but you got a top 2 burst generator, and then she utilizes the burst way better, the buffing way better because of the AoE utilization. But yeah, it's a preference thing, I guess. I think Vesti usually doesn't need support. I guess he doesn't want to play anymore. I did say this to you guys. I think I'm back to like the pacifist. It's just gonna be pacifism. He doesn't want to play anymore. This is it. We don't gonna do anything. It's been 2 days. I don't think he wants to play anymore. Whatever, dude. That's fine. Snow White fills the bar by herself? That's not true. She still needs a bit of help. But yeah. It's not like this is a bad team. Moran buff. Helms, nah, there's a little bit of buff. I mean, she helps a little bit with the kill. When entering full burst, affects all allies, attack damage up by 27.87%. And then when she shoots, she gets this as well. So it's not like Vesti's now without support or something, man. And you kind of like have the healing here and the healing here, so it's fine. All right. Let's do Oda now, and then Brother Orca. I think Kyle's gone. For the people in here who are like done with the game, what do you focus on? Obviously, I focus on PvP because there's nothing else to do. Like, I'm pretty sure if we tried hard campaign today, we beat it. I am 675 after all. But like, campaign is no longer on your mind. At the point of 600, I think. Down more RAM. It's because it's summer now. I have a 4090. I know it's like, whoa, silly Nikke player. Why do you need 4090? Once it hits summer, it starts overheating. It's rare because we're not summer yet. Like, it's still technically spring. But yeah, it clearly overheated. Oh my god, my stream deck's not even connected again. Hey, now it's back. Okay. Time to underclock it. It is underclocked. Sorry, it's not underclocked. Undervolted. It's undervolted. So it can run cooler. I guess I could still underclock it, but if you underclock it, you're really wasting its potential. Okay, we're back. I don't think we suffered a full crash at least, so that's good. Alright, Oda, give me your info. Alright, let's do Oda, and then And then Orca, and I think we're done. Is there anyone else who redeemed? Within a relative... Like, this isn't asking you to redeem more. I want to go to bed eventually. So here's the thing, I bought an air conditioner with the subathon money, like from a month ago. I haven't set it up yet, because I haven't needed to, but it's starting to get hot, so I should figure that out sometime. I gotta connect it to the window frame and all that. Brother Orca, you're such a kind soul, dude. No, I'm gonna do it for you. It should be fast for Oda. Oda always asks me to do impossible things, so therefore it's a quick review. I'll just say it's not possible and then move on to you. Go ahead, Oda. Tell me what impossible things you want me to do. Code with the raid. Hey Code, you came at a good time. My PC just crashed. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, K-Cheni. K-Cheni. I see your stream died. It did. Dude, it just turned summer. I have a 4090. My PC overheats. There's no air conditioning yet. I mean, it's not summer. Wait. Guys, Code is in Australia. In Australia, they only have 2 seasons, 1 season, and it's called Hell. Australia's Hell. No, you're in Australia, so it's the opposite for you, right? Because if it's summer for me, it's winter for you. Rose Code. His PC also overheats? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, see, in Australia, it's the opposite. So it's getting hot for us, but it's getting cold for him. Oh my gosh. I heard in Australia, because everything's opposite, right? When you flush the toilet, you know, instead of the water going into the toilet, it goes up into your butt. It's probably true, right? I still have 2 fans on and it's going to win. Oh wait, are you saying even though it's winter, it's still hot? Dude, that's insane. All right. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm saying good night. Welcome to stream. Most people know me for gacha games. I believe I met Code during a Genshin stream way back. God, how long has it been? How long has it been? Following since January 17, 2024. God damn. It's been over 2 years. Anyways, I appreciate it, dude. Hey, have you guys noticed on Discord, they've gotten a new feature which it tells you, like, you know, you've been friends for X amount of years and then asks you to celebrate. It's starting to, like, remind me, like, how old some relationships have gone, right? Like, it doesn't feel like it's been years, but it's been years. Over 2 years since I've been stealing your kids. That's right. Because he's in Australia, I used to finish my streams and drop the kids at him. He was raging about how his PC keeps overheating and they still haven't won the Emu War. That sounds like Code. That sounds like Australian. Oh shit. Okay, well. It works. Snow White survives. Andy, did you win all 3 fights? Andy, did you win all 3 or just 1? I can fight a kangaroo, but I can't fight an emu. I saw a really weird thing. One sec, let me try to show you guys. Oh, you're still on fight 3. What the fuck? I'm gonna just say this. Sorry, I'll wait for the ad to end so I can actually like talk to you guys properly. Let me know if the ad ends. I do the 3-minute ads, so I can actually take a proper break. Usually it doesn't impact things, right? Because at the start of stream, no one's there, so you run the 3-minute ad, prepare for stream. But because we crash, it actually does impact things this time. Oda. Guys, I think Oda's the lowest power clears. No, he's top. He's bottom 3. Oda fell off. I'm sorry. I forgot Oda fell off. Yeah, it's technically possible, but I know the stage. I know the stage. Do you want to know how I know the stage? I did it on Ryan. Obviously, I did it on my account, but I did it on Ryan's account. I did it on Ryan's account at 5:42, dude. Now, obviously, there was no Moran at the time. Axum did at 5:28. Maybe it is possible. I don't know. All right, take care, Code. But real quick, guys. How do you guys even like? Have you guys seen kangaroos? Are we sure? Are we sure humans are meant to live in Australia? I've watched a kangaroo on YouTube attempt to drown a dog. Look at this. Look at this.
For kangaroos to grab and drown.
Look at this shit.
Some people think kangaroos kill dogs for fun.
Look at this shit. It's so fucked up.
Say it's just what these animals do.
They try to fight you.
They go into the water to get away from danger. Some kangaroos run from predators, but these jacked males kill.
They don't have like fingers. They're like freaking claws. Koalas kill. Look at this shit.
There's growing outrage this morning over claims hundreds of koalas are being killed unnecessarily as logging continues on Kangaroo Island.
Oh, this is not true. It's Kangaroo Island. Anyways, it's just friggin' weird how kangaroos drown dogs. It's a real thing.
Kangaroos fighting at the pub.
This is so Australian. They don't even care they're humans. They're not scared of anything. Hey, I bet like when the British arrived in Australia and they were colonizing it and they saw like kangaroos, they're like, these are demons. Oh, this is my favorite one. This one's my favorite. He squared up and he punched him in the face. The kangaroo's so confused. Oh fuck. Anyways, Australia's crazy. I can't believe people live there. How many of you guys are Australians? Hooded man caught on CCTV dumping dead kangaroo outside park. I don't fucking know, man. Sometimes I don't even think Australia's on Earth. You making fun of me? No, I just don't like it's so hard to comprehend. What stage is this? This is the ball sack stage. This is the ball stacks. There's so many ball sacks, dude. You want to see it? It's just ball sacks everywhere.
Don't worry, I will protect you.
This is a bunch of ball sacks.
Forward to welcoming them down with those who would threaten the missile container online. Take them down quickly.
It's just a ton of ball sacks over and over again. It's a really annoying stage. I've done it so many times. Check PvP chat? Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's... What did Oda want? Probably PvP, right? Let's check it. Hey, won all 3. Like, it's not hard to beat someone if you get to adjust. It's the hard part is winning on the first run. Wait. Lib didn't win immediately. That's actually close. Nayuda. Nayuda had to do it. Holy fuck, there. Your lib damage is so low, man. I don't understand that. It's 26 bill. Wait, it worked. Wait. Oh, fuck off. It worked. You guys were telling me, like, you switch Ada in this team, blah, blah, blah. It works. I think we just got unlucky. You do need more damage, though. So, obviously from my eyes, it looked like a clear win. Obviously, I was wrong, as we saw. But, as just shown, it worked. This time, it worked. It was just really close. Maybe it's a crit that allowed you to win. I don't know, man. But this is the part that's iffy to me. If you just finish working on your lib, you would win that fight. Wait, he just ran the same team. Oh my god! Nikke, way to make me look bad. I wasn't wrong. This team was supposed to win because it won now. This team was supposed to win because it won now. This team was supposed to win. Well, it won last time as well. My god, it was making me look bad. So the difference is we ran Tempering Cube on Snow White Heavy Arms and now she survives. Therefore, she wins this fight. Okay, well. So there. There. We're all the doubters now. Alright, anyways. Oh, hey Aya, how are you doing? Sorry, I didn't see. If you say, let me know when the ad ends, it doesn't really help because people should like tell you that wouldn't exist. That's true. Oh, did I type it? No, I didn't type it. My bad. I said it out loud instead of typing it. All right, let's help him with PP. Snow White survives because of the cube. Yeah, there you go. Maybe it's just smart to run that cube in general because she doesn't really need the attack from the cube, a better cube. She doesn't reload. Maybe Andy, you should just always run Tempering Cube in that scenario because she doesn't reload. Like, once she hits burst, it switches to 2 shots and it switches back. Alright. Oh! Oda fell off! Oda fell off, guys! Oh my god, Oda, what happened? What the fuck? Weren't you like top 6? Oda fell off. Oda was angry he couldn't make top 4. Ada still makes it less 50-50. Also, it's not wrong either. Wait, just a suggestion for that fight. Oh, that's true. You didn't say I was wrong. Well, I'm not gonna take the higher moral ground. I was right and you were wrong. Yeah. All right. Who do you want to hit? You didn't even hit people. What the hell? Oh, okay. I'm always being top 5 to 7. Aim for top 6. That's where it really matters. Oh, hey, you did it.
Is it a bet? Then count me in.
I don't like putting Drake in this team unless it's on offense. Because...
Together, we'll kill the queen.
Wait, let's just go back. This is fine, but if you don't burst with Anise, she's kind of wasted, you know? She's a very strong fighter, so I wouldn't do that. These aren't bad teams. Probably because I made them.
Together,
Alright, I'm gonna try with the Tempering Cube, just in case. I don't think you need more damage. We add so much damage, it's probably not necessary. Anyways, am I using you guys as guinea pigs? Because if you think about it, I'm using you guys to test this team in like so many different scenarios. In my opinion, this is the best team in the game. I guess we're gonna find out. So, the difference with Oda is while he can do this team, he can't do the other teams. He doesn't have Bay, for example. But a filler for Bay has historically been Anchor. Anchor is a good fill for Bay.
Leave it to me.
Oh wait, no, the last team, We're not in a position to complain if you are. Stop being reasonable. Did you guys know once upon a time a guy complained about ads on my channel and he was really upset and he's just like, how dare you, like, he wasn't choking because I never saw him again. I didn't even ban him. He was so angry. I never saw him again. But the thing is, did you guys know you can't turn off ads on Twitch? You can't. Like, you're forced to run ads. So, I don't know. People have historically been unreasonable. It's just kind of what you expect. Yeah, how dare you put ads even if you don't want to? Exactly. Hey, how come you don't have this leveled up? I usually get this to 7. What are you saving for? You're at 5.3k. Trina, yeah, I'll put Trina in. Trina Moran is such a good combo. It makes you so annoying. Dude, you have 5.3k. You can afford this. Neon is not gonna take 5,000. There you go. 7, 10, 10's fine. I'm just gonna run what I ran on Andy for you, because I really like the team that I ran for Andy. You want to create a situation where your opponent can't do anything. Yeah, you know what, this is fine. We're just gonna run what we ran on Andy. The reason why this team is so good is because even if they disable your Noah, you still have a Trina shot. And because Vesti, unlike Snow White, her AoE is instant. It just happens immediately. There's no charging. So no matter what happens, your Vesti gets off her shot. The only difference is if they try to stun you. But you're semi-resistant to stuns because Moran will always burst in that situation, right? Privity, we're talking Privity stun. She's burst 3. So your Moran will always burst. You'll get your shield up. So it's semi-resistant against stuns. That team is really hard to beat, generally speaking. If I lose, I'm gonna send a screenshot at you and laugh. Okay, fuck you. Now, you don't have Bay, so we're gonna run what we ran for Andy. If you had Bay, I think Privity Stun is really annoying. But yeah, it's hard. I do want to say, the ability to run just another burst too does make this very interesting. Wait, we can keep Vesti far away from the fight. Chat, who would you run? Who would you run here? Neon would be great for PvP. I think that too. Well, we did the calc here. We did the calc here earlier. I don't think it matters. So here's the team, right? Oh, sorry, that's not the team. Okay, I guess I don't have the team at all. Okay, so here's the team. right? 88.3%. So if you run Senti, 3 RL, which is good, but we could just run like friggin' Maiden 3 RL. Could run Diesel 3 RL. Who would be a good partner for Lib? Who would be a good partner for Lib? Any rocket launcher would do. We can go Drake.
My turn.
Wait! Like this! Oh my god, wait, hold on. Nayuta position 5. So, if they have shotguns or whatever, they can't kill Nayuta. You can't have Nayuta at 1 though, because Sirens will just disable her ass. It won't make a difference. The Jackal feed, the closer you are to 2.5, the easier for the feed to push you over. That is true, you know? But here's the difference. 129.7, 82.7, 81.1. Drake is also really good at this. 71.5, 77.6. But Drake would actually contribute towards the fight. You're right, the feed does help. 80% plus feed is smarter if she is to be fed. But I think we saw the issue earlier, right? Drake is low comparative? No. Senti is in top... I guess top 10 now. They added so many Nikkes. Senti's in top 10, but Drake's in top 20. She's strip shotgun. Hey Circus. Hey Circus. Okay, so the reason why I think this is important. This is also attack buffer. And she has a lot of power. And we're not worried about Jackal feeding, because if they're gonna run Jackal, Siren feeds, Nayuta feeds, you're already feeding a shit ton, it doesn't matter. I think on offense, we'll run it like that a bit differently. We'll try this. Maybe we should try the Senti feed, but I'm worried about the damage because earlier we didn't kill, right? So. Damage and burst gen? What do you... No! Here, I'll show you. Maiden's not faster. Drake, 115.75. Maiden, 115.6. Technically speaking, Drake is faster. 71.7. 71.5. 73.3. 78.05. They're not. She's not faster. Drake should out damage. Drake's auto damage is among the highest in the entire game. I think people forget this. Drake was she was a PvP queen in year 1. She was one of the strongest PvP Nikkes. And with Treasure, I think she's around there again. On burst, she's gonna do way more damage too. They're about the same. I mean, I just showed you they're about the same. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense for you to say, if you want a secondary DPS Maiden is better than Drake at both damage and burst gen. But I'm trying to show you that's not true. I just showed you the burst gen part. They're about even. But Maiden's definitely not better. What's up? I don't feel confident for top 4 because of that fake free-to-play guy. Hey, how are they fake free-to-play? Oh, I just realized what I did wrong, guys. You're right, we can't run Drake. We have to run Maiden.
Are you asking me?
But it's not for the reason you said. It's because we break the Jackal link with Siren. I got 4 toys when I was starting pulling standard. He started 4 days before me, and he's 30 levels above you. Okay. Alright, who are we hitting, man? 455, 387. Oh, yeah, you know what? 30 levels ahead, you could probably hit him. Oh, fuck this dude. Fuck this guy. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Come on. Those aren't even PvP teams. That's some hot garbage. Alright, Oda, who do you want me to hit? We really can't hit this dude, even though this is hot garbage. He's just trying to power stack you. I'm pretty sure this team... No, it won't be fine. Snowy will die in 1 shot. This team is gonna be fine, though. No, it's not fine. Never mind. That's too much of a power gap. Realistically, we're hitting Sinister. No, this calculator does reflect that. What do you... No, this calc reflects that. You can check Haripo's sheet. It's the same thing. Back to 10-hour streams? Not ideally. But it is my job now. I don't want to suck peepees. Alright, let's do this. This is probably the only realistic guy we can hit. Alright, lib is easy. If they lib, you shield. AoEs mean you shield. Easy peasy. Stun? I know for a fact this team beats stun. I know for sure you win this first fight. I wouldn't want to do this team versus this team. The dot is really annoying. But you know how you beat dot? You go Blanc. Blanc beats dot. The question is, can we do this? The question is, can we do this? So we're gonna feed the Solon into Jackal. We're gonna feed the Moran. Oh, Final Death. Thank you for a follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Okay. I think we can burst quick enough. We'll disable Moran and get a shot up. I'm gonna put Lib at 2 for even better burst generation. So when Trina hits, we'll get a bit more burst gen. We want as much burst gen as possible so we can burst immediately. Okay. Anyways, let's do the fight. Alright, idea simple for the first fight. We shield up, tank the Lib shot, and then we overwhelm him with Vesti's big shots. So we'll shield in time. Lib's actually slightly delayed on her burst. Battle 2, the idea is with disable Moran. I'm pretty sure that's 2.5 RL. We disable Moran, which means he cannot he can burst. Wait a second. I don't think we can win that one. We're basically hoping with the feed we burst first. I'm gonna check that one real quick. We're basically hoping for feed to burst. He has both Moran, Privity, and Solon helping out with that. Wait a sec. That team is slow. Okay, we might burst in time. Use Bay. What are you doing? I don't have Bay on. Ask Oda. Oda doesn't have Bay on this count. All right, this team is Dot, but to beat Dot, you go, you know. Well, he's doing the Blanc variant? What a goober. I really don't like the Blanc variant. Alright, I mean, we'll see. We have Biscuit, Anise, we have Blanc, Snow White. It's in our favor to outlast. Here we go. I've seen people run this in PvP. Sorry, in Champion Arena. Very few people run it in PvP. In PvP, to counter this, you usually just go like Blanc plus Scarlet, and Jackal. But we'll see. Let's do it. Grim, how you been? You know I'm unemployed now, right? I lost my job on like Wednesday. Congrats. I hate you. I have bills and shit to worry about, you dick. More free time? I guess you're right. I'm not unemployed, guys. I'm a full-time content creator now. That's what I am. Jeez, that's close. That is close. Oh my god, your no almost died. Disable, come on. Yes! Get hit! Oh, fuck. So, for those who don't know, if Vesti dies before the AoE lands, then it doesn't count. It does 0 damage. That's what happened. That's why she did 0 damage. She died before it hit. It's such a stupid thing in this stupid game. That's why I did 0 damage. Whatever. We won. We gotta keep Vesti... Sorry. We gotta keep Lib alive long enough. Did your boss get laid off too? Yes! We all got fired at the same time. They closed our office down, man. They got everybody in the finance wing. They didn't even fire us individually. They rounded us up. They put us in the meeting room. HR lady walks in. The guy, the senior management guy from the other city drives in, and they fire us all at once. They give us 3 folders, each telling us our compensation for getting fired, and then we all got fired at once. You weren't fired, you got promoted to customer. Thanks, bro. Doubters assemble. That second team lost? Fuck you. Ugh. I think we could have been safer to do this. She barely died in time. Oh, man. If we had a faster AoE, maybe? To be honest, we could go like this. Have Nayuta tank the damage. The better positioning on defense would be what I gave you here. Oh. This is the better positioning on defense. This is a better position on defense, but not on offense. On offense, we're probably better off going Nayuta 1, so she absorbs majority of the damage. This is probably smart to do. Alright. Oh shit! We still... Oh, you're right. We still need burst... Oh, fuck off. Okay, well... This is what we're doing. You're right. We need the burst gen. I forgot. It's getting late. It's your fault. Alright, whatever. We won. Just adjust the second team. Adjust the second team so Lib doesn't die. So the AoE can hit. And I think you're fine. How's Sarnice in PvP? I think the strongest Nikke in PvP is Snow White Heavy Arms. 1 week ago. As of today, the strongest Nikke in PvP is Star Anise, and then Snow White Heavy Arms. So to answer your question, how good is she? She's number 1. There's nobody better. She's a burst 1 that does insane damage. She's a burst 1 with the best burst generation. She's a burst 1 with a crazy attack buff. She's insane. Alright, whatever. You got it. Oda, now that you're top 6, you gotta keep top 6. I get you can't hit the 3rd place guy because they're all whales. I get... Wait. Wait. What? Hold on, this might be possible. Hold on. This is doable. Should you use her as a burst 1 or burst 1 re-entry? Use her as burst 1. Burst 1 re-entry, you're just asking to lose. Well, hold on, dude. You can win this. I might got the best Anise here. There are some pretty good Anises, man. Maybe you do, though. Hold on! Can we win this? If we disable Snow White, the burst switches to Cindy. It's still... Oh, we still lose that, I think. We probably win this one. This one we have a chance of winning. If we disable Noah. Do you even need good lines on Messi for PvP for her to work? No, but people want 16% on her because she's so good there. Thanks, man. I have no clue about PvP. Oh, you're in perfect place then. Drop by Discord if you want. Here. We've been discussing a lot of PvP tonight. See this? 4:45 a.m. It's 5:14. So this is me helping Andy out earlier, even though on stream it lost, but when Andy did it, it won. Okay. This is me giving out Anise teams yesterday. Variants of Anise teams. I think... So I ran an Anise team with Privity, so you have the auto damage of Anise, Privity, and Helm, and then that's just all auto damage, which is really good, but not my favorite, but it works. You have a Vesti variant as well with Helm, but the one, and then I ran this for, I don't like this one at all, actually. The one that started all this is here. This is the one I think everyone should be using. But I know not everybody has Ada, so I made other recommendations as well. But this is the best PvP team, in my opinion. Obviously, I could be wrong. Star Anise just came out. There could be flaws, but with this short amount of time she's been out, I think this is the best team. But yeah. If you need help, you're in the right place. I've been dipping out top 30s lately. RIP. My SP Arena team is weird. I beat top 3, but Nemesis beats me, but top 3 beats Nemesis somehow. Oh, you can beat Nemesis? Wait, what? Oh, no? Wait, what? I beat top 3. Uh-huh. Oh, pin the best team? Sure. If you need me to explain why, it's the best team I can, but I think most people understand it. But, yeah. Where's the pin? There it is. Nemesis can beat me, but top 3 can beat Nemesis. Oh, there's no butt there. That's the butt. The butt part is what confuzzled me. So you don't want me... So you don't want me to hit this dude? I'm sure they're gonna hit you. Yeah, I absolutely believe that. I'm just asking, do you want to hit him, or do you want to hold your position and then hit him tomorrow? It's up to you. It's fine. Oh, okay, cool. If he goes 1 or 2, then Nemesis beats him. Yeah, of course. Nemesis is just gonna smack his fat whale dick on his face. We could have worded that better, but... Alright. So I like this fight because... Oh, sorry. Wrong. I like this fight because we're gonna disable Snow White, so it becomes a Cindy burst. Wait, no, I don't like this fight. What am I talking about? Alright, I like this fight. I like this fight because we have Blanc Indomitable on Snow White. It's the same concept though. Biscuit's gonna try to keep Blanc alive, but I like our chances better because we have Snow White with Anise So the chances of us winning the Blanc versus Blanc fight is a bit higher, right? And this fight, we're gonna try to disable Noah and then AoE the Vesti. Because he only has one burst 2, and he only has one burst 1, it doesn't matter who we disable. As long as we disable Noise or Noah, we're good here. Now the only problem is, do we die in one shot? Remember, Vesti does a shit ton of damage against wind. That's the only thing I'm iffy about. So maybe we go like this. I don't think this team wins because we're gonna disable Snow White, but then he's gonna hit you with this. Wait, he might not hit you with it because once Snow White is disabled, this team actually has terrible burst generation. All right, you know what? Let's play it safe. I don't think we're gonna win this first one, but there's a chance. I don't. The reason why it's gonna be hard for this other one was because Liv's probably just gonna die. Now this one we need Blanc to survive the Vesti shot, but she should because Biscuit's gonna give her 5 seconds of invincibility. This middle fight's the easiest one. We just shield and then we win. So that's the idea. All right, let's do it. The slower Blanc always wins. That's not true. It depends. In a true coin flip scenario, yes. Unless there's sometimes they reload at weird times. All right, let's do it. It's not always true, but it's favored. Sometimes once you know their like ammo count and stuff like that, then yeah, it could be consistent. Oda, imagine if you were top 30 or top 3. I would be so proud of you, Oda. Like, you set records and clears in campaign. Why can't you do so well? Fuck, bruh. Okay, as I said, I don't really believe in this team anyways. That team, maybe it's better to go Naito 1. I tried really hard to dodge Vesti, who would have wiped your ass too, you know? Oh my god, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck? You know, Anissa's doing pretty good. She's not gonna win, but she's doing pretty good. Holy shit. You know, you're favored here. It's just Maiden and Vesti that killed you. Holy. Maybe it's our... The Indomitable, I think, was on Anise. That's actually kind of interesting where that happened. We did put Tempering. Wow. Yeah, I think it's a level difference. He technically has 20 levels on you. He does have a power advantage on you. So as long as we survive, we're fine, but yeah. Okay, you know what? Just keep your top 6. When you break into 521, I think you can start hitting him. It's just hard because as good as the team is, yeah, it's kind of hard. I think you should just hold top 6 for now. Is Snow White Heavy Arms or Vesti better in that comp? Snow White Heavy Arms is generally better. Because the AoE is what makes her better. She has a really strong single shot and then the AoE afterwards. So to explain the comp real quick. It's kind of waste. Okay, so technically speaking, we could do like this. It'd still be 2 RL, right? But the reason why this is better, Vesti, as good as she is, doesn't utilize buffs nearly as well because she already hits so hard. And you might be like, well, Snow White hits really hard too. Yes, Snow White hits really hard. Whatever gets shot by her her burst shot dies. So what's the difference here? The difference is when you buff Snow White Heavy Arms, the following mini shots, right? Where is it? Here. So when 7 Dwarves shoots, there's a bunch of mini missiles that hit. You buff the mini missiles so much that they start screen wiping too. So buffing up Vesty is not a bad idea if you're hitting somebody who's higher level than you and you gotta like overwhelm a deficit. But she doesn't utilize it as well as Snow White Heavy Arms, who makes the small mini projectiles mini screen wipes as well. That's why this team is placed as it is. And for those who don't understand why Ada's here, when you enter full burst, she buffs based on 60% of caster's attack, true damage up, and life leech. She's like one of the few burst 3 Nikkes who buffs attack, and she is virtually the only burst 3 Nikke who buffs that much attack. Other options are like Privity, but Privity's even slower on burst generation. Technically Drake is another option. I mean, I showed her off, but like you're looking at 10%, 11%. Ada's buffing is way higher. Anyways, that's why that comp is what it is. Okay, let's do Orca. Oh, the Dalai Lama's Hokage! Dude, I didn't know that. Oh shit! New code, guys. I'm trying to give you the code. Why are you logging in? I think Oda just logged me off, guys. I was checking the code. Oh, hey. I guess that's... Guys, are you a fan of this? Yes or no? Let me know. Are you a fan of this? Yes or no? You might be like, why are you repeating yourself? Well, codes used to be gems. Have you noticed they're not giving us gems anymore? Haven't you guys noticed in the past 12 months, we've gotten way less gems than ever from free codes? There have not only been less free codes, there have been less gems in free codes. You guys have noticed that, right? And I think what they're doing now is just giving resources instead. I think they're saving all their gems to be given away during like anniversary streams or whatever. Oh, that's true. They also sold the company. It's now Tencent has a controlling a significant it's an accounting term. It's a significant what is it called? It's not a controlling interest, but they have significant interest in the company now. So they do get to make recommendations like, hey, you should probably make more money. Yeah, they're just repositioning how they distribute their goods. So I don't think we're actually getting less, but you know. Alright, Orca, what do you want me to do? Well, PE time, baby. Grim, are you an investor? Guys, I don't know how to invest money nowadays. I want to stop ranting about Trump. Seriously, I want to, but I didn't quit my job 2 months ago. Which, funny enough, all that did was keep my job for 2 more months before the company fired. I could have quit on my own accord. Instead, I let the company fire me. Because 2 months ago, this crazy orange man in control of the world's most powerful country started a war in Iran. And then I was just like, oh shit, well now I can't quit because finding a job during a war economy is hard. Even though I'm not American, I'm Canadian, it still affects us in Canada because when a war happens, inflation increases because oil gas prices have increased. every input has increased. So companies usually freeze hirings during these times because they're not sure what the cost of production and profit margins are anymore during a war. So they usually stop hiring. So I didn't quit. And now 2 months later, my company closes the office and now I'm jobless. Which, to be fair, could the war have affected that too? I'll just say yes. Everything's Trump's fault. It's because of Trump I lost my job. No, now I have to like have the difficult task of finding a job when hirings are generally speaking like slowed down because of it. Now you get unemployment. That's true. I do get 6 months of unemployment, so it's not the end of the world. I could probably outlast the war.
I shall decide your destiny.
You guys do know Trump's nearing 60 days. Why 60 days significant? And this is why I don't understand what's going on. Why does he think he's going to get a deal with the Iranians? The Iranians don't trust him. And two, they know how Congress works. People forget, Iran used to be this place called Persia. It's filled with smart people. They're still like in the top of the world when it comes to things like math and science. I get it. Like the leadership, probably terrible people. Likely, very likely. But the people of Iran are still brilliant people. So like they clearly know what's going on. They know when 60 days arrives, Congress gets to put an end to the war. And I don't know if Congress is going to bend over to Trump like every other time. They generally do. But if the Democrats wanted to end the war, if anybody wanted to end the war, this would be it. Like 60 days, it's officially a war, needs congressional approval. I struggle to believe the Republicans would even be like, yeah, man, let's stay in Iran. That's like political suicide. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I don't see any end for another couple of weeks. Because I don't understand why Iran would not delay it until 60 days and see what Congress does. I don't know about that, boss. Well, to be fair, no offense to Americans here, but your political system is really corrupt. So you're right. Maybe they do bend over. Maybe they do bend over and nothing changes. Dude, you don't need this much. You don't need... That's wild. You don't need made masks. Come on. We'll see. So maybe it's okay. I'll just be on unemployment for like a month and then try finding a job afterwards. They voted the guy in a second time, shrug. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be a dick about it, but like, whatever happens to America in the coming years is going to be hard to feel bad about, whatever it may be. Whether the US dollar is no longer the global reserve currency because they shifted over to the yuan, right? Or if China overtakes America as the world's biggest economy and stuff like that, it's going to be hard to feel bad after this. All right, well, let me try to clear this. You should be here by now. No, never mind. You shouldn't be. You're 431. You know what? You're doing a great job. What the heck? I think we'll see. I think Mirror Container, I don't want to say this as definite, but I think 441. Oh my god, it is. Holy shit. So as I was saying, I think it's possible to beat Mirror Container at 441 with Star Anise. Without Star Anise, it is still beatable at 441. Holy shit. So you're not that far away. Kytra. The fuck? I'm gonna show this one. Wow. Hold on. I gotta tease him. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a Katra in our union. That's why I wanted to say that. All right. You know what? You're fine. I think there's no real rush, Brother Orca, because at minimum, you're going to need 10 more levels to beat Mirror Container anyways. I think you can do it now. I'll give it a quick try. Hey, can I tell you guys something? This is a conspiracy theory. I saw the other day. Hold on. This is a conspiracy theory. It might not be true. So, there's a current conspiracy going on. There were 2 assassination attempts on Trump. So people are talking about this theory. There are all sorts of things, right? Whether it's real or not. But there's like, he's not investigating his own assassination, which is the part that people think is really weird. And people think it's really weird, right? The fact Trump is not bringing it up in every other tweet he took a play for the country. Remember, Trump loves to take credit for things he hasn't done. He still insists he ended like 14 wars or whatever. And the count keeps going up every day. Does it count as 2 wars if it's a war he started? So it's it's really weird. He doesn't keep talking about it. Like, there's a lot of weird things here. He likes to say a lot of things, but the fact that he doesn't talk about this is really strange. I saw recently that there was a tweet that mentioned he's not investigating his own assassination. He's not putting the FBI on it, or the FBI is coming up with nothing. Like, it's really weird. So, I don't really know. And then some people took a picture of his ear, which apparently got hit by Sharpno, but it looks like it wasn't injured at all. I don't know. It's all conspiracy. But given his personality, it just doesn't, a lot of things just don't line up. He likes taking credit for things that wasn't true, so why wouldn't he take credit for something that is true? Oh shit, I think I fucked up. No, I didn't fuck up. I should have held that one. Man, Star Anise is so good. Oh my god, this is so fucking free. Dude, you're gonna beat... It took until 487 or some shit for me to beat Mirror Container. You're gonna beat at 441 with this stupid Star Anise character. Oh my god. Alright, whatever, we beat it. Dude, this is so free. She's so good. You're gonna be up on this list as a 441 clearer. Look at these guys! 441, 443. Fuck these dudes. I had to like learn this fight. Mirror Container IMO, hardest fight in the entire game. And now it's not. The 2 buys and he's helped that much? Maybe, I don't know. That was really easy though. It was actually Trump that died instead of Epstein. Now Epstein's actually... masquerading as Trump. Alright, bro. Alright, let's do it. Let's do a PvP now. Hey, you're fine. You're not fine. What the f— how do you lose every fight on offense? Bro. So on Twitter, I'm seeing a lot of people try to run Anise with Naida. In theory, it's good. I hate it. I hate everything about it. They don't actually synergize. I think they're just trying to use Naida. So here's my problem with that team. Anise is so good. In my opinion, #1 PvP character in the entire game, Anise. Anise is so good. Nayuta is really good too. She's in top 5. No, top 10. Top 10 best PvP characters because of the special situation. But she's not as all-purpose. So why would you like shackle Anise with Nayuta? She should be the focus. And that's why I keep doing this team. Because this team makes Anise the focus. Well, I mean, she's sharing the spotlight with... Do you realize, like, we're running the 2 best PvP Nikkes together? It's just so wild. I can't believe we've reached a time like this. I know I keep running the same team for everybody, but it's just so good. I cannot, like, not run it. I think I'd be throwing if I try to cook and not give you the best possible team. Also, if you don't have Ada right now, you gotta make Ada. Even if Mirror Container becomes easier, you still gotta use Ada. Ada, Takina are really good options for Mirror Container. I'm actually not sure if that's the team, though, for the super early clear. Wait. He's Ada-less. Bro is Ada-less. No! Can we get 50 likes? I gotta stop memeing.
I'll take charge here.
Bro is Ada-less. Alright, I mean, we did talk about the situation and alternatives. We could run this. We could run this. They're both good. If Privity stuns for 3 seconds, and you give Privity, Anise, and Helm 3 seconds to just wallop them, that's pretty good. You did... Okay, I'm not the biggest fan of her voice actress, but I still think she's hot.
I'll take charge right now. Okay.
I still think her voice actress is hot. Oh my god. Yeah, we gotta do this team. Look at this Privity, guys. If I don't use this Privity, my name isn't Bob. That's a prime Privity if I've ever seen one. Okay. One team down. Your Moran isn't ready.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
I think this is the first time tonight that I actually like really try to cook.
Coach, I think it's a bit too soon to go out.
Faye doesn't work as well without Ada as well, bruh.
Great! Are we going out for some photosynthesis?
Huh. You know, now that we have to cook, we might as well cook. Oh. I just assumed that you treasure her. I just assumed because you treasured her and you have her as 777, you would... She's fucking naked. Alright, never mind. Sorry, I was trying to cook. I was. I just don't know what happened there. You treasured her, man. That's so sad. You did it? What happened? Oh, you beat the stage. Let's go. I prefer my Nikkes naked indeed. Okay, well, that's fair. You hate that stage? Yeah, it's bullshit. Alright, guys, who do you run with Snow White? You know what? Since we're cooking, let's do something fun. You know what? I appreciate it, Brother Orca. You're making me work for this, but it's the first time tonight that I'm like actually cooking. I actually have to do something new that I haven't done before. I appreciate you making me cook at 5:42 a.m. I'm actually starving. I actually bought some Jamaican patties, Guys, I bought 3 potatoes the other day. Do you know how much it cost me? I'll take a picture. I'll take a picture of it sometime. I'll show you guys how few potatoes I got. I spent $10 for 3 potatoes. I used a food delivery app, and it was supposed to be by weight, but they literally charged me $3 per... It's supposed to be $3 per kilogram or some shit, right? Or per something whatever gram, but they literally gave me 3 potatoes and charged me $10 for it. I thought I was buying like you know, like a kilogram of potatoes or something. No, they literally was buying 3 potatoes. Ugh. What the fuck? I know, I tried talking to an agent. They have no agents available right now. I'm gonna complain. That's fucked up, isn't it? 3 potatoes. All right, we do gotta do something fun. Guys, who should we use as the burst? Wait. Nayuta? Yo, hold on. Hold on. We gotta cook. Wait, no, we shouldn't. We shouldn't cook that much. We could. This would be very annoying. What, like put Romani? This could be very annoying for somebody to deal with, guys. I don't know, I don't like it. I like Noah better because Noah gets to buy you 3 seconds of time. So who do we put? I have bad news. Oh no, what? Oh, your Romani isn't built. Okay, fine. This isn't the worst I've ever been given. You know, at least you have a kitchen, you have utensils, you know? Some people want me to build them a PvP team and they don't have a single PvP character built. And I'm just thinking to myself, what the fuck are they expecting? Okay, you're not that bad. Guys, who do you think we should fill in? Where's that red guy? Red unlimited opinion guy. This isn't the time to be quiet. I need you, Red. I don't know, guys. Who do we do? What do we do? What's the last spot? Lib 3rd time. Lib is not a good... So Lib... The reason why Lib's not a good one is because... Lib, you just have to shield Lib and it's basically over. I'm thinking mana, guys. Lib, you basically shield and it's over. You know? But with Snow White, because she has 2 shots, she actually bypasses Noah's shields. That second, the end of the first shot will slowly pepper them, and then the second shot entirely is completely freed up. Lib is not a good partner of Snow White because this. Where is it? Here, when entering full burst, effects of 1 burst 3 ally with the lowest final attack. The charge speed does nothing on Snow White, so I don't really like it. Lib on the team for, but we don't need Gen. See? I think I want to run mana, because you still be 2 RL and you get a Rev. Mana's also not bad on auto damage. She's not great, but she's not bad. I think this would make you way more annoying. So let's run it like that. Be as annoying as possible. Getting that Rev as well. So we have mana heal. Bay heal. Moran self heal. Noah's just to buy you time for the shot. Is the Stinky Good any girl good? Yes, but on offense, not defense. If you show me a label on defense, label. Fuck. If you show me a label on defense, you know what I'm gonna do? I just won't run electric Nikkes. Ta-da! Solved. You know? That's why she's not good on defense. Because your opponent has full control, and they'll just not fight her. And it's over. Then she's not useful whatsoever, you know? But on offense, she's amazing. If your opponent, for example, is running electric Nikkes like a Scarlet, Label basically just destroys her. It's a free win. The only Nikke Label kind of sucks at is Ein. And the reason why she's bad with Ein is because Ein's the AoE doesn't kill anybody, but Ein's funnels last another like 9 seconds, and Label's damage down from electric is only like 5 seconds, 3 seconds, something. The point is, like, the funnels will still kill you. Yeah, Label, I'll just show it if it's here. But outside of that, like Cinderella, Label loves fighting Cinderella, Label loves fighting Scarlet. Ein's the only one that's kind of annoying for her. Oh, you don't have her. That's fine.
The multitude stand ready.
Alright. Slightly different.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along.
I think we're good. This is slightly different, but I think we're good.
Are you?
There you go. So, rationale behind Team 1. We get the Privity, 2RL Privity Burst. I'll show the work. I already wiped it. Alright, forget it. Okay. 2RL, Privity Stun. Gives you 3 seconds of Anise, who does a lot of damage, Privity, who does a lot of damage, Helm, who does a lot of damage, to just go to town on them. Is the team perfect? No. No, it's not. There's issues with this team. Particularly if they're running a Blanc team of their own, it's not as impressive in that situation. But you at least create a coin flip scenario, which is in your favor, because Privity's reload is so low. Generally speaking, she's favored in that situation, because she shoots a lot of mini shots. So what happens is, like, there's a 1 HP Privity versus a 1 HP whatever, but because she's AR and she shoots so frequently, she's advantaged in that you would win the final shot. So that's the idea of that team. Second team, we're gonna buy... Oh. We're gonna buy 3 seconds of time for Snow White to shoot. Moran's gonna buff Snow White. You gotta heal in Trina, you gotta heal in Mana. And if for some reason you lose Moran or you lose Noah, you're going to get a Rev here. So this team's actually pretty well endured. For those who forgot, Mana also heals. Every 10 shots, 2% healing. So taking advantage of Mana, I think that works really well. The team does feed though, because you now have 2 ARs. But it's not so bad feeding when you run 3 feed teams, right? AR feeds, AR feeds, AR feeds, SMG feeds. So no matter what happens, they can only like they can only jackal one of your teams. Every one of your teams are like feeding, but whatever. Alright, Rapu is better than Mana? Who's Rapu? You want me to run Rappy? But we can't. Oh, Rapunzel. The only thing Rapunzel's better at is healing. Rapunzel wouldn't rev. You no, hold up, dude. I just showed you. You cannot disable two. Okay, so the way disables work, guys, Siren needs 50 shots to disable. You cannot disable Moran. Burst ones at 2RL cannot be disabled. They don't get 50 shots on in time. And you cannot speed it up. It's not a burst thing, it's a hit thing. It's a hit counter thing. You need 50 hits to stun. At 2RL, this is why every team is 2RL. If you've noticed, 2RL, like, You want to create a situation where you cannot get stunned ever. I'd like to introduce you to Soda. I mean, if you run Soda, you have other issues. If you run Soda, you pray. If you run Soda, Soda does not do anything but stun. I've played around with this before. Here, I'll show you. If someone is ballsy enough to run Soda, good on them. They should try it. But it doesn't work. So, who was here? Brother Orca, you were here yesterday, right? You saw me try a Soda team on defense, right? Yeah, you saw me try it. It didn't work. It lost immediately. All right, hold on. It doesn't work. I've tried it, dude. We've tried it. It doesn't work. I mean, if you believe in this nonsense, dude, all right, cool, good for you. This is a dice roll. You're hoping to disable the right Nikke. And you know the counter to this? The counter is this. The good old tried and true. Where's Hermione? That's all you gotta really do. It doesn't win against this. So you wanna know what happens? You feed so hard that because SMG, even if you remove Nayuta, it'd still be one SMG, one MG. He just gets, so what happens is this. You create a situation where it's almost impossible for you to win. Even if they, okay, let's assume they get the stun. So let's assume you get the Soda stun. If it hits Scarlet, doesn't matter. There's no other burst 3, so the entire thing will wait for Scarlet. It would have to hit Blanc and Trina, or both your burst ones. Because if it does 1 and 1, it doesn't work. Because you still have a burst at that point. Or if 1 and 1, it doesn't work. It's not hard to figure out. If you're against a competent player, they'll just counter you. But that doesn't even happen, because what happens is you feed to the point where Scarlet is... You can still stun the Scarlet, that's true. But the Blanc is going to go off. It doesn't really work. Oh, feeding! Okay, so... We keep talking about feeding. There are no dumb questions. Thanks for asking. I'm pretty sure there are other people who don't know this. What is feeding? So Jackal is super good because Jackal splits the damage she takes with the two other Nikkes, right? So the two other Nikkes that you're splitting with, highest final attack. So we look at the final attack here. So the two splitters would be Lib 140 and Siren 132 and Jackal. So that's your Jackal link. So the three Nikkes now linked together via jumping Jackal flash in this scenario is Lib, Siren, and Jackal. The two highest attack plus Jackal. So why does that matter? People always pay attention to burst generation when they hit something. But if you have ever played like the April Fool's event, right? With Shifty? Have you ever noticed when Shifty gets hit, her burst generation bar increases slightly? It's not just Shifty. In normal battles too in campaign, when you get hit, you get burst generation. It's just harder to notice because in campaign, usually when you get hit, you die. But in PvP, where we're just trying to hit one burst cycle, splitting the damage with 3 other Nikkes increases your burst generation. Now you might be like, okay, what does that have to do with feeding? Well, the burst generation is based on amount of hits. It's not how hard you got hit, it's amount of hits. So SMGs shoot really quickly, so every little shot that hits you is splitting the damage which is splitting the burst generation. Every AR shot that hits you is splitting the damage, and in other words, splitting the damage generation. That's why we're saying it's feeding. So AR shoot really quickly, feed. So Privity AR, Blanc AR, feed. Because obviously a rocket launcher in the span of like 2 RL is only shooting twice, right? 2 RL is 2 rocket launcher shots. So you're feeding 2 shots, which is not a feed at all. Like, it's barely anything. It doesn't matter. But AR in the span of 2 RL has shot like 50 bullets or something. SMGs are even worse. SMGs are like, you've shot like 100 at that point. So that's why we're mentioning feeding. By feeding into a Jackal, they can burst even quicker. You can burst so fast, you can break the cycle. So normally, we only care about up to 2 RL, which is the maximum. But if you feed enough, you can technically burst instantaneously at 1 RL, or even quicker. That's why Senti is broken, right? So why does no one use Treasure Senti? Treasure Senti creates the ultimate feed scenario. Treasure Senti creates a shield on every one of your Nikkes. So what's the problem with that? The moment a rocket launcher hits a shield, it splashes. I mean, the moment a rocket launcher hits anything, it splashes. But if it hits a shield, it splashes on the shield, it splashes onto the Nikke, it splashes next to the shield, the Nikke with the shield next to them, and that other Nikke. So instead of counting as 2 hits, it counts as 4 hits. See the problem? So you don't want to feed, because you'll allow them to burst so much faster than you. And that's why Senti is now dead. If you treasured her, she's now dead because she just feeds everybody. That's why I treasured Senti and now I can't use her in PvP because Shift Up is too stupid to realize their own system. Anyways, but the common feeding is Jackal. There are other sorts of feeding, like Senti. That's why no one uses Senti anymore. 1.6 RL? I don't know how fast it can actually go in theory, but it's so fast. Oh, a Lift sub. Circus. Wait, how long have I known Circus for? I miss Liv. She doesn't stream as often now. Especially Nikke. Alright, anyways, that's an explanation. I hope that helped. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess it's a good thing I procrastinate on treasuring Senti. Do not treasure Senti. If you treasure Senti, you're asking for trouble. I loved using Senti. I can't even use her anymore. The good news is, she might not matter much going forward. As you guys can see, now that they've added Anise, do we really need Senti? Right? So, Anise, Helm, really good burst generation. These two by themselves would create a 2 RL situation. Snow White, Heavy Arms, Noah, with Trina, again, 2 RL. And then we still have, if you wanted burst generation, we still have Anise. I'm talking SR Anise, who's also really good at burst generation. We have Jackal, obviously. And then we have like these above average burst generators, like Laplace Treasured. So we might not need Senti for much longer. So even though like I fucked it up for her, it might not matter for some of you guys. Now, if you're in Champion Arena where you got to make 5 teams, oh hell, that sucks. That matters. Nikke played, Lift played Nikke once last week. Nice. Alright. Anyways, that's your explanation. That's your team. It should work. Considering we've tried it several times tonight. But the best team that you can run in your defense right now... The theory behind what I'm doing right now is this. You want to create a team where they have incredibly high survivability, incredibly high damage, and they're also AoE, and ideally multiple AoEs. There's very few teams that can fulfill that. This is one of them. Now, I wouldn't run Privity in this situation. I'm gonna do this. Oh. Where's she? I'm gonna check real quick. Is it fast enough? Oh, I don't think it's fast enough. Oh, it's not. Yeah. Ayn is so good. Ayn also has lingering damage because her funnels deploy and they each start shooting. I don't think you have Vesti. Vesti's the clear other option too. Yeah, no Vesti. You know what? We talked about this. Mana is not a bad option. Because we've seen a couple times now where Snow White Heavy Arms dies. Mana would rev and then it would become Blanc Indomitable still. So that's like more guaranteed, but there's no support there. I don't know. You have a built mana. You might as well just do it. All right, there you go. Quantum on Snow White Heavy Arms and Biscuit will push it over, I think. I don't think so. That's too much. That's 5%. How badly do you want this? It's I mean, at 99.67, you'll just be like a minuscule of a second slower. I mean, how badly do you want this? You'll be a minuscule of a second slower. I mean, in effect, I think it works. I don't know, man. I think it technically works. You'll just be like a fraction of a second late. It'll be basically a Blanc shot generating a perfect shot. So if you didn't have Blanc and it was just all rocket launchers, then it's an eternity. But because it's Blanc, she's continuously shooting, so you're effectively 2RL. If it wasn't Blanc here and it was another rocket launcher, then the difference in time is immense. But because it's Blanc and she has a lot of tiny shots, it actually still works. I think we should just go what you got. Like, I think this works, but I think it's goofy. Oda! What? Did you set a record? Wow, Oda, good job. Oh no, never mind. Oda fell off. I'm sorry. I keep applauding Oda, but I gotta remember Oda fell off. Guys, he's not lowest clear anymore. Yeah, you're just like, what, third lowest clear? Oda fell off. Guys, we don't celebrate third place around here, you know? Still well done. No, take that back. All right, but yeah, thank you so much, Orca, for waiting so long. I appreciate it, dude. I love you, man. Thank you always for being a kind soul and caring so much and supporting me, especially now, especially so late. And thank you for waiting. I hope I helped. Anyways, I unstuck you. You said tower too, right? Let me check this one.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
All right, this should be hard. How are you stuck? You're trolling. No way you're stuck. What the fuck? So I again a RAM I bought like 3 or 4 years, still 479. Yeah, I heard about that. Should I be like listing my old RAM and making some bucks? I have some 32 gigabyte DDR4 RAM, but it's Samsung B die. I'm starting to think I should just list it. I was convinced nobody would ever buy it now that DDR5's out, but now you can't buy DDR5. Like, you literally can't even buy it. What the? Why was Tobe there? Alright, whatever, dude. I got you. Let's do it.
Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, RAM prices are starting to drop. It's not completely down yet.
I hope this is the last task.
You need to use Tia as your burst generator. What the fuck? That was terrible.
Focus, don't let your eyes oh! Then I want to preserve beautiful
Once I finish the final task.
Let's wipe them out!
I did mana as the burst. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. I'm trying to save it for more enemies in the center. Oh, I should have done that better. Whoopsies.
Focus, don't let your eyes wander. Oh!
Okay.
Preserve beautiful give me back my festival! Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering for something sweet.
Okay, we gotta go Ein first. I'm just worried that mana's not gonna really contribute. Mana's really meant to buff up another rocket launcher, which Ein is, but she's not. Jeez, man. We gotta burst faster than that. Where's Quincy SMH? What do you guys run for Missiles Tower? I run... Oh, fuck. I run Mahara Ein. That's what I run. Mahara Ein, Schoolgirls, Leader. Pretty basic. There you go. Oh my god, screw that up. I just don't think Mana's it, man. I don't think Mana's contributing. She's not a good buffer for Ein. Ein's... So, the way Mana's set up, she's supposed to help Nikke's that shoot that charge really quickly. See? Because it's a set amount reduced. 0.18 seconds. So if you're shooting really quick... So imagine you shot at 0.19 seconds. Her dropping it to 0.18 would mean you just shoot every 0.01 second, right? That's the idea. That's why she's such a good partner with Scarlet Black Shadow. But because Ein is a normal Nikke with a normal charge speed of 2 seconds, it doesn't do anything. So they're actually not good partners. Let's see who you have as a good... My guy, what the fuck? If you have Mahara, why are we not using Mahara? Mahara is really good because she's damage over time, so she weakens them. On maps with a lot of stuff, she's really good. We almost just won there.
Quietly, fully restrained. pretty good too, aren't I?
You sabotaged me. You made me believe Nana was your best. Remember what I said? When I ran in tower, I said I ran Ein plus Mahara. That's the reason. Oh shit, what is this? Every time I see this boss, I think it's Mirror Container. It's not. What is this? Oh, it's Crystal Chamber. Whatever, dude. This one's easy. It doesn't even do damage to you. Did you see the damage, guys? And it was healed up. Whatever. This one you can just auto, man. Crystal Chamber. When you see the face, it looks like Mirror Container, but it's actually Crystal Chamber. You're fine. You can auto that. All right. Are you stuck here? Let me check. Oh my god. As good as Moran is, you really can't run her until you max her, you know? Who am I running? Helm? Ugh, what the heck?
Right now? Okay, no problem.
Win week? I guess we can just run it like...
Consider it a blessing to fight alongside.
Honestly, this shouldn't even be difficult, but if you guys want, let's take it seriously.
I'm feeling a little lazy, but I'll tag along. Preparing mock battle.
That should be easy. It should be fine. Barely lasts long enough for phase 2, yeah. I think they just want to get to the music, you know? Oh, you're supposed to wait until the booba shows up, but that's old school. I don't even think it matters anymore. If you wait until the booba shows up, everybody shoots center immediately. Oh my god, it mattered. So, if you wait until you see Modernia's boobs, and then you skip, everybody shoots core. If you skip early like I did, just then, they don't do it. See how they're all shooting core? Compared to earlier where they were hitting missile launchers and shit. That should be enough, right? Oh my god! Okay. I actually have to charge on Anise. Wow. Yes, it's called Booba Tech. I have to charge on Nice, not pre-shoot with Siren.
This is going great! I will be the star! Behold, the strength born obliquely fading. Strike! Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Oh my fuck off! You know what? I'm just gonna cover that. Are you serious? What time is it, Mr. Ham guy? You can break one of these. You can't even hit the core anyways right now. You can break one of them. You don't want to break both. If you break both... Jesus Christ, the AoE is going to break it. Whatever. If you break both, you advance the phase. Usually, you should just let it auto around this point. Because they'll actually shoot the missiles, unlike you. Oh my god! What the fuck? That was a big fat missile. It got one-shotted, yeah. Boobs. You're kidding me, man. What the hell? I can't believe we can't break that. I wasn't even gonna take this one seriously, but we actually do have to. Maybe we'll run in Nayuta instead for better missile clearing and more damage. Nayuta actually does damage, so even though Crown's a better buffer, in a situation like this, she's actually better. I'm gonna wait for the missiles to show up. What? Oh yeah, those are some white missiles? Oh. I thought it was a screen wipe. Alright, We don't really need... We don't really need Crown. We have enough burst gen between Lib and Anise. Could keep Crown. We could keep Crown in this team as well. Privity is a good option. If we have the burst generation, Privity is usually a good option.
Virtual environment configurations complete.
I should have changed the cubes, I think. Or killing Modernia. This is my last review of the night for Orca. Oh my god, look at that damage. It's so much higher. We actually broke core this time because of the extra damage. And the burst generation is still great because it's Lib plus Anise. This is a better matchup. Yeah, I don't even have to pre-charge. It's stuck on cooldown. Oh my god, it's so good. Can we auto this one? I'm not gonna risk it. Dude. Oh my god, that was annoying. What the heck? Oh my god, come on. This is so doable. I gotta manage the missiles better. Okay, I'll shoot the missiles better. I thought Nayuta would wipe the missiles. Or maybe they just don't do enough damage to wipe the missiles? Did we wipe? Yeah, it was close. But the missiles... I gotta make sure the cover stays high. Otherwise the lasers will kill us. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god. You gotta manage the missiles, guys. You have to shoot the missiles down. There's no way to really delay this part of the fight. We're already delaying it as much as we could. Will we get even more damage with Velvet? I'm not sure it's the damage that we're worried about, though. Oh, the song's wrong now. Huh. I thought I fixed that, but maybe the crash messed it up.
Wait just a moment. With all sins laid upon me, hell has no fury like a woman awoken. All my might, all my word.
What? 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 What the fuck? Why are we back into this? Keep your stupid missiles. I didn't even break the core. What? Moderna, you annoying biatch. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck? It skipped a phase. We're doing so well, too. Modernia was the first hard fight in the game. Agree, disagree. I still remember my first time fighting her. I was like blown away by the amount of dynamics to it. Like, you don't want to blow up the wings to extend the fight. You know, you can dodge the missiles, but it wasn't actually a dodge, it was a phase. It was a phase switch. But people kept telling me it was a dodge, and I kept trying to get the timing. It was not a dodge, because it wasn't a dodge. It's a phase. Like, if it targets you with... If it targets you while you're out of cover, the missiles are targeting out of cover. So you gotta be in cover, and then it doesn't hit. Bruh. I remember the Snow White strat of back then, and just shooting both with core and a wing. Yeah. That was the first time, like, I got my eyes open to, like, the game was pretty, like, in-depth. To have that much dynamic to it.
Am I moving too fast? I will be the star. With all sins laid upon me, hell has no fury like a woman. Focus, everyone. I need a brief rest. I will be the star. With all sins laid upon me, completely faded. Strike. Wait just a moment. Wait just a moment.
Oh, that's not good.
With all sins laid upon me, hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Lead children, they're all asunder. I will be the star. With all sins laid upon me, fleet and faded. Strike. Focus, everyone.
Oh, that's really not good. Oh my god. Okay, well.
This is going great. I will be the star. With all sins laid upon me,
We might not need her. Privy's the one Nikke we can actually afford to lose. Oh, fuck off. What? I think we can do it. It's just... there's a bit of luck on the missiles. I have to make sure to prioritize breaking the missiles, otherwise we can't do it. Alright, I'll give it like, this is my last try. I'll give it this try and then you can totally do it. It's just, you see the... I think you can see how the idea is, what the idea is. Maybe the idea is to run Helm? You gotta keep your cover up, that's a big important thing. You know, normally I'd be so glad it's the weekend, but now this is like kind of my job, right? Oh, what the fuck? Alright. You gotta be very clear, quick on the missiles. It's totally doable. It's just you gotta like keep running it. Just don't get killed by the missiles. Yeah, like this guy did it 441. Wait, we could be lowest clear. Oh fuck. 816. Oh, you wouldn't be lowest clear. But you can totally do it. It's just you gotta manage the missiles. We had a chance, but I screwed the QTE earlier. Had I not, you would have had it. Yeah, that was what I was thinking about. Maybe Helm. Privity, you have to run... Sorry, Helm instead of Privity. You still have to run Lib, otherwise you lose a lot of damage. Alright guys. I'm actually not done. There are 2 things I wanted to play today for fun. Did you guys know they still make shmups? I want to play 2 like old games tonight for a little bit. I was provided free copies of the game to try out, but I signed up for this because I wanted to play it. Let's see, where is it? Oh no. Aw. Okay, we're just doing one of them then. Also, I don't wanna call you out, Brother Orca. You should have an email just for gaming, so you don't give away your full name to the streamer. You never know. I could be a serial killer. You know, I could have killed and killed again. You don't want to give people your real name. Maybe identity fraud. Maybe it doesn't have to be murder. It could be identity fraud. Alright, let's do this. That's why I'll never get an account. Is your account email also your real name? Don't worry, Grim. I already know your real name. Your name is Poop Eater McFuckface. Did I get it right? I know this because I doxed you. I've been telling everybody you're Poop Eater McFuckface. Damn, we're caught. You're always such a good sport. Alright, I want to try this game out. I don't know if you guys grew up in the generation of arcades. Did you guys grow up in the generation of arcades? Because I did. I love arcades. They don't make games like this anymore, is what I want to say. Except, once I move my head, you'll see. They in fact do make games like this still. April 16th, 2026. This game, I believe, can be played Sega Genesis, Mega Drive. If you put this game, flashed it, and played it on your Sega Genesis or Mega Drive, which one is the Genesis is the North America one. If you played it on your, you could flash it somehow. You could play it on your Sega Genesis. It is literally a Sega Genesis game. I miss games like this. There aren't even arcades where I am anymore. And honestly, arcades are so expensive nowadays. It's like $2 a run. Like, what the heck? Wasn't it supposed to be a quarter or something? So this might look like a Genesis game, because it is a Genesis game. It was literally developed to be played on the Genesis. I love how colorful it is. I love games like this. They just don't make it like this anymore, man. Yeah, you can see it's made for the 4:3 aspect ratio because it was for the Genesis. Anyways, let's try it out for a bit. I love games like this. It's only $13. Steam Deck verified. Came out a couple days ago. Some people don't like it because it's yeah, it's wrapped in an emulator. Some people don't like it because they basically put the emulation layer in the game, so it is like it stutters a bit. It doesn't run as smoothly as it should. I've read like the complaints of the game too prior to trying it out. Arcades are dead. Any new arcades that come out just feel even more like cash grabs and barely gives you enough time to enjoy them. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's so expensive. Oh man, this is nice. All right, let me change the music first, and I'll get my controller, and then let's play this. Those are male nipples. You're allowed to show male nipples on stream, but not female nipples, because equality. So I'm not gonna get in trouble. All right, let's try it out. I think that's some Kickstarter. Oh my gosh. Magical Journey. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. These are power-ups. I'm broke though. I got money for nothing. Let's play as gold. I want to play as the big, thick gold thing. All right, let's do it. What? There's nothing. Oh fuck! I'm terrible. Oh, you die in one shot, guys. Wait, can you drive into the ground like the old games? No, you can't. Some of these games let you drive into the ground. Oh my god. Is there a oh my god, what the fuck? Give me a power up. Let me shoot bigger beams. Oh my god. This is, I don't even think this is hard. I think it was out of practice. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, well. That's it. This game is so hard. No continue? I can't just put a quarter in? Better luck next time. I just got a achievement for sucking ass. I don't want to hear this from you. Let's try this. Megalopia 20XX. Huh? What? Enter? What? There it is. Oh, that's like Mega Man music. That's nice. Tanks. Yo, man, that's not how tanks work. What the fuck? What kind of weird ass tanks are these? Oh my god, what the f— I got cornered! Wow, they want you to be grounded on this one. What are these flying tanks? What's the movie with the flying tanks? A-Force? Oh god, oh my god. I gotta stop cornering myself. Oh my, come on! How is this so hard? Is there a pussy mode that I can switch this to? Because I'm not man enough to play this. Anyways, if anyone wants to talk smack, you should buy the game and try yourself. It's definitely not easy. I'm gonna go to options menu. No? This game is hard. That's the fastest game over I've seen in a long while. No thank you. Holy guy in my normal co-op 71k CP. Wow, you're still playing. Difficulty! Guys! I'm gonna increase it to 4 lives. I have bombs! I didn't use any bombs. Alright, I made it as easy as possible. I made it as easy as possible. I can now win this, right guys? Let's try this stage. Space Infestation. Power. Melee attack. Enemy shot down. Half the enemy bullets. How did I buy something? Oh, I did. I bought melee attack. What the fuck? Hey, look at the dead astronauts. Oh, they show up behind you. Hey, this is a lot easier. Be sure to drop your difficulty to the lowest possible. And this big shot is really nice. I'm like killing them before they get a shoot at me. Oh, what the? What happened? Oh my gosh. I still don't even know how to use the bomb yet. Okay, okay. This is pretty easy. This is doable. Do you guys think I can finish a stage? This ship is really good with the crosswave shooting. I don't have to put myself in danger. Oh my gosh, to shoot. what the fuck? Why is there a caterpillar shooting at me? Oh my god, I'm getting better. We did upgrade our stuff too, so we're doing more damage, I think. Oh, we got to a boss! Let's do it! Too slow. Oh, fuck. Oh no, we lost our power up. Oh my god, what? Oh, I made it through. Oh my, what? I was so sure I was gonna win this. Oh man, I am charmed by the game because you gotta remember this is they made this for the Genesis. This is a real Genesis game. I like it. It's fun. Alright, I'll try it one more time. It definitely has issues, and I definitely am not using bombs. I should be using bombs, but I don't know how to use it. Oh, we didn't use this one. I'm a knight. I don't know if this is the right matchup. His beams are really focused, which means I have to put myself in danger a lot more to shoot. Holy shit, how did it not get hit? Uh-oh, I think Knight is really hard. I have to like actually focus on shooting stuff. How am I supposed to shoot this stuff? Does that shield actually work? Oh no, it doesn't work. I just die in one shot anyways. Oh, so this is the problem that people didn't like. This is the emulator lagging. That literally cost me a life. What is this? Oh, I think it's our melee attack. Oh, that's our bomb. Okay, I never used a bomb one time. Oh, that's pretty fast. I'm supposed to get up close and just spam the close range stuff because it does so much damage. Oh my god, it does so much damage. I one-shotted it. Alright, boss time. Oh my god, holy shit, that damage! Dude, you guys remember how long that took me to beat that part? Oh, I ran into it. What the fuck is wrong with me? Alright, I think I could have won that. I went full stupid. I ran into it. Melee doesn't destroy projectiles, though. That's our best run yet, guys. I'm learning. The lag took one of my kills, though. Or, took one of my lives, though. You saw that. It lagged, and I died. But yeah, this is the emulation layer. The game was designed for Genesis, so to play it right now, we have it on emulation. Melee attack up. Max main shot power. Main shot power up. Okay, let's try like this. This is our last try. Gotta go to bed eventually. This game's fun though. Oh! What? Everybody has a melee attack. What the fuck? I was trying to melee it. Okay, I don't like this melee attack as much. It's not as cool. Oh my gosh, I guess Knight is... Alright, quit. I guess Knight is my best one. Knight, I just understood how to play Knight, but I don't really think I really understand how to play this one. Anyways, guys, that is ZPF. It's made by the ZPF team. This is literally their only game. It might literally be their only game ever. That was pretty cool. Yeah, unfortunately I can't play too long because it's super late, but I wanted to give it a try. If you guys are interested, you should wishlist it. I like the fact they still make games like this. The publisher is Mega Cat Studios. That's right. I was so you guys want to know something? Mega Cat Studios, I had signed up to do Into the Pit, the Five Nights at Freddy's game. They rejected me. They said no. They didn't want me for Five Nights at Freddy's, but they wanted me for ZPF. I see how it is. That was like one of the first times I got rejected. I was so sad. But look at these games, guys. They know what they're doing. Renfield? A 2D HD graphics... sorry. HD pixel art? Renfield. Alright, anyways, let's call it a night. I love you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me, for being here tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm glad I helped some of you guys. And I'm glad we got to play ZPF. Tomorrow we have a collab to work with. Love you too. Thank you for all the help. No problem. Let's raid this Jinx person. She's gonna play story. Alright, I'll just raid her. She's so far behind. Good night, congrats on a new job. You mean unemployment? Oh, you mean full-time streamer? Thanks, bitch. What's our stream message? Or our raid message? I'll let the bot make it. I'm tired. Join me in the raid, guys. Let's make Jinx's night. Wanna have her taken review by you Sanger next time? Yes. I'm not really sure what you mean, but I'll agree to it. Good night, Andre. We ready? Pog Champ Crown sent us from Zombie Pass to witness Jinx's dominate these campaigns. I don't think he's gonna dominate the campaigns, but we'll see. Anyways. Good night, Brother Orca. Good night, Grim dip. Good night, Nyrin. Imagine if they make a shmup. Gotcha. I think they did, didn't they? Love you guys. Thank you guys for being here. It's super late. Good night, Vaya. Alright, sleep tight, guys. Here we go. Or Rage Jinx. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Night-night.
$45 and $46. Oh my god! What the fuck? Hello? Hello, guys. Smelly face. Yeah, true. Do you know why? I literally just took a shit. I literally just took a shit. Hi, Raiders. Welcome to my shit-stained stream. I took a shit. It was cool. It was really cool.